Let's go outside. Oh my.
Whee!
There's this one.
Yep, that's perfect. Ah!
And this one.
Ew, you're the stinky long one. Ew. This is the good one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, short ammo supremacy. Leave my friend alone.
Okay, I need to get a vehicle contract. We can put that in the work. I don't remember what it's fucking called.
Money.
Org ID is 1001.
And mine's 100. 243. I should be able to get it.
Who?
100243.
And Sam's was 101, right? Is that what I said? It's just F3 is the easy spot.
Yes, 101. Yippee! Oh, I do. Fuck, I don't have the perms for that.
Oh shit, I might have permissions for that. I think I can do it for myself.
What am I?
Let's see.
Medical director? Why don't medical directors can do that?
What rank? I don't even know what rank I am.
Gotta be a director. That's the only rank that can buy stuff.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, that's not true. It says that medical directors can buy vehicles, but for some reason it didn't let me.
Manage property, maybe?
Well, that's the only thing that's missing.
I'll try it with myself.
Yeah.
Come on! Fuck me up, the dumper.
Yeah, I can't do it either. Who the hell is Corey Collier?
No idea.
Huh.
But I'm also a very bad person to ask. I don't know many people.
I think that's a really old name. Okay, I'll just transfer it to you so then you have it, especially if you're going to be doing these.
Yep. I don't think it needs to be in the yard because it's just gonna stay here. We're not gonna use it to break it
Yeah,
or anything.
but at
and if
least
something,
it'll
we'll
be
just repair it.
assigned to at least you, so then you
Yep,
can
yep.
pull it out if you need to. What's your state ID again?
100 243. There we go.
Okay. Do you have enough monies?
I should. I have like 20,000 in my pocket.
Okay, here's another 10.
Whew.
And another 100.
What the heck?
I thought the title transfer was single use.
Did you? I think there's a bug that if you put it in your hot slots and use it from there, it doesn't
Oh,
use it. If you use it from
It
your
wasn't in
inventory,
my hot
it does.
bar.
Oh, then it is single use. I don't know.
No,
Or at
it
least last time I
definitely
used it like a
stayed.
few months ago, it was.
Yeah. Penelope.
Yeah, my old ranger character. That never got to be a ranger.
Was it successful?
It didn't. I accepted it. It didn't show me anything. I should have gotten a invoice. I don't think so.
1002
243.
5243.
Yep. Like I said, it gave me the prompt. I just didn't get the invoice for some reason.
Try it again.
Nothing. Oh yeah, it should.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to like show the whole invoice, and I'm accepting from like the paper side.
I'll get you another one too.
Yep, no worries.
That ain't good.
And then E and keys. There you go.
I'm gonna park this one.
Hi! For sure!
Hiya, Troon. How are you doing? Nope. All right. I think it's time. Ooh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? That's somebody a little bit higher up.
Summer Flame.
Is there like a
Raccoon
key
Mr.
I'll get you guys a
Say
bus.
hello. I've missed you.
No. This is fine. This is fine. This fits like 50
Oh yeah,
people.
you can.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about
Plus,
that.
plus we're not flying. We're letting them experience the joy of riding in it. Hello.
Okay, unless
There's
you want
like a
a
keybind to
pride
show
bus.
people's names and stuff.
No.
Okay.
Stupid question.
Yes.
I went through the academy on the old command. Should I wait here? Dump this old gear? Thoughts, comments, suggestions?
You all command. You mean before TacMed became a thing?
Yeah.
Yep. You're good. I mean, you can dump it. You're getting new stuff during this re-education. So there's.
Okay, so I
The
didn't
only-
want to
the
hang on
only-
to the out-of-date stuff.
No, it's
I mean, like the MDT.
Not that it looks
Uh,
bad, but you know the new stuff's different.
Yeah, technically none of it is old stuff. The only thing that's actually outdated is the shirt because it doesn't have a rank. Because it's the default one. Everyone gets a rank. No, you're good. You're good. You're going through training the same as everybody else.
Just wanted to make sure I follow what should be done.
Good job. All right, hop in. We're going on a little trip. How could
Wow.
you? How? I'm. I am disgusted. Absolutely.
Oh, you have admin. Okay, I didn't know that. It's ESP.
Ah, there we go. Gotcha.
That's how you see names.
Because
yeah.
I struggle with remembering new people, so that way I'll be able to tell who's who. Ugh.
It gives you a blue dot for him too.
What is it again? I'm horrible with things.
ESP.
ESP. There
Yeah.
you go. I see people. Wow. Is there?
I
Right.
just fixed it.
That
Oh
one wasn't my
God.
fault.
You weren't the one to get in last. That's how mechanics work. Ah! Alright. Okay, there's one person there. Perfect. So we have 1, 2. We have 4 people who respond, and 6 people who are supposed to be here. So I guess we're just gonna wait a little bit. Also, hi, nice to meet you. My name is Nico. I play.
Oh, take
Oh
that.
wow, that's rude. Wow, all right.
My hat.
all right. Nice
Sorry,
to.
that's how I say hi.
Okay. Hi, I'm Nico. I play one of TacMeds on the server, and also. Okay. I guess we'll just wait. In the meantime, let's get you both set up. Summers, you're already in the organization. What's the full name again?
Should be Sam Frost. M124.
M124. Got it. You're a cadet. I think I'll bump you up just in case. All right. Please show me your identification.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Also, either fall over or jump. That is a massive spider. Also, papers again because I instantly backspaced it because I'm a dummy.
Oh, I cannot get up.
Oh, you gotta
What the
press it
hell?
again.
There it goes.
Yeah, there's 2 types of ragdolls on the server. One that's Can you tell
Something
what just
fun. If you're handcuffed and go upstairs, you're probably gonna fall over.
Yeah, or you run, or if you're holding your hands up, you're also gonna fall over if you run.
Oh,
Okay, 100, 369.
Now run up the stairs.
Ow, my neck.
There we go. Did you get that? Training
I
force
did.
tac.
Thanks.
Perfect, lovely.
Just remember, always 420 somewhere in the world.
Hi, we're here. Hi, hello, hi, this way.
Sorry, I'm baked.
Hello, who's this?
Howdy, I'm Sawyer.
Alrighty, papers, please. We gotta get you set up.
What do I give you?
ID. Just flash your ID.
Oh.
Or better yet, just read me out the number. 100 what? 370, I think.
Yeah, 100370.
There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing? doing the good, thanks, lady. How you
Oh,
are?
I'm doing very good as well. Could I see your papers, please?
My papers, which ones you need?
The state ID.
Let me get that for you.
Thank
There
you,
you
thank
go.
you. Perfect. Kosovic. Alright.
Hey, you remember this time.
Yeah, I remember.
Thank you,
Because
thank
I
you.
don't have to read it with an English accent this time. So I can cheat a little bit. Just a little bit of cheating, yeah?
Hey, we like to cheat. That's how the game is played.
Yeah, exactly. Did you get that?
I did, thank you.
Perfect. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna give it a little bit, because there should be 2 more people coming. Possibly, maybe, yay. First up, who here has not read the revised SOPs for SAMs ever?
Can't argue with that.
Alright, who
Uh,
has read
I
them?
did some of it.
It's so short, why didn't you just read it all? It's like few pages.
I know, lady, but I can't say. I have a thing.
Alright.
It's okay.
Fine, we're just gonna grill your ass on the live server for not knowing it and maybe fire you. It's fine, it's fine.
On Life Invader.
Live server.
Oh,
Also, do I sound okay? Yesterday my fucking microphone sounded absolutely horrible.
yeah, you sound good.
You sound good. I might have
Sound
similar issues. How do I sound?
Uh
Uh-oh. Do I need to, like,
You
boost my
sound like you're
volume
at a
or something?
hotel.
like
You sound kind of like you're on the radio.
yeah. Like a bad mic kind of sound.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, not really any crackling or something that sounds like it's on the server side. So I'm not sure how to help with that.
Oh, okay. Then I guess there's not much I can do then, right?
I don't know. I'm not really, you know, I'm not too experienced with all of that.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
All right,
Hello,
1,
I'm
2,
naked.
3. Hello, 5th person. Yay, almost 100% attendance. Could I see your state ID, please? Or better yet, could you just read me the number so I can invite you over to the organization?
It is 100,372.
Why am I asking everybody who's joining us the next one? So the next one will be
Yeah.
373. Alrighty. Let me see. Who's the last person we need? Also, no, none of this is in character. All of this is OC, etc., etc.
Okay, so I couldn't read them because I got a It's been a busy fucking week. I got a master's and a job.
That's fine. That's fine. Wow, I thought that was your real voice. What the fuck, man?
No.
Where are
Lady,
you
I don't
from,
sound
if you
like
don't
this.
mind
What
me
the
asking?
fuck?
Lies, lies, lies.
It's all lies, man. It's all lies.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
England.
Oh, what the
No,
fuck?
Yorkshire.
Appropriating my
Wow.
Slav culture. I will take issue
Hey,
with
lady,
that.
don't be like that.
I am not like
I'm
that. I am
Slav
like.
on the inside, okay?
All right, all right. You get past this.
My granddad's Lithuanian, if that makes you feel better.
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Nah.
But I could not tell. Wait. There might be. Can I see people far away or like something? Can I see everything? I think we might have one person that's already on the way to the hospital.
Yeah, they went
Who's-
into the wrong server.
All right. Let me just ask on Discord.
So I've got her
I think that's what they meant.
She's all, I see. And then I'm like, yo, don't you do the ATM?
All right, perfect. He's got onto the wrong server. I've done that before. It's okay. In the meantime, while we do that, we can do another boring part that isn't really part of training. How about everybody gets to pick their own call sign? Yay, exciting.
Yay.
We get to choose, I think between 1 and 200. Or 1 and
119. I already
300.
thought about it.
Alright, well, it's probably going to be taken. I'm going to check right now. So,
I checked.
check.
Unless it's been a
Goddamn.
second.
There's no 119. All right. That's weird because I have a vague memory of using it in game, but I guess I'm not. Okay, so
There's a 109.
There is 109. Yes. Okay, so. Ooh, I got it.
Can I get a 067? Is that one free?
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Instead of me making a list of everybody's call sign, why don't once a person here gets confirmed their call sign, just add it to your name on government Discord, so you have the full thing, right? Call sign and then your character's name.
Okay.
Also, that voice is very familiar. Squint.
I also played Charlie. I don't know.
Oh my God! I knew you from somewhere. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not gonna do Annabelle right now. That'll be cringe. I'm not gonna make you suffer through my ASMR bullshit.
Wait, Annabelle from Onyx Annabelle?
Annabelle Celestine, yeah, the one.
Oh
the one,
my
yep,
God.
Yep. Oh my God. Yeah, the small world, eh? And we also got I'm sure you already know Sci-Fi is also TacMed now as well.
Wait,
Or
is
if you
it?
don't,
I didn't,
yeah, there you go.
I did not know that. No, I
Yeah.
thought he was still. Every time I see him streaming, he's always playing on, Pat.
Nope. 2 days of full TacMed now. He was trained 2 or 3 days ago. Yep. And he's enjoying himself. So.
Yeah, it suits his playstyle. I feel like.
If I were to describe his character, he's like soft Keanu Reeves, honestly, especially his voice.
Soft Keanu Reeves.
I don't know. He just gives off that vibe. Anyway, all right. Call sign. What would you like?
Hey man, what's up?
067, please.
Let me see. .067 available. Congratulations.
Perfect. Thank you.
Actually, wait. Hold on. All right. I was checking them the wrong way, but somehow both of them actually ended up not being taken as well. So now you go ahead and add that to your nickname on the government Discord.
Is there an M in front of it? Is
Yes, it's capital M dash and then number. It gotta be 3 digits. So if your call sign is 1, then it's actually 001. So in your case, it's gonna be just yeah. Next person. What would you like as a call sign?
I would like 041 if it's available.
Let's see, 041. It is available. Congratulations. Go ahead and add that to your name as well. M-041. Mr. Sam, what would you like?
Can I keep the 124 I currently have?
Only if it's not taken. Is it 124?
Yeah. Or had.
Congratulations. It is not taken. You can keep
Yay.
M124. Hello. What call sign would you like?
Hey. 0.
Just 0.
Yeah, 0. 0, 5, 7.
Congratulations, it's available. Feel free to add M-017 to your government Discord name. And, alright, still waiting for the last person. We're probably just loading and making character, downloading all of that fun stuff. So,
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
bye,
Anything, let me know.
thank you. Sorry for not letting you know that we have admin power sooner, so, you know.
Wait, did you say 017 or 057?
057.
Okay, sorry, I thought I heard 1 for sure.
Yeah, because I don't know how to speak. I'm sorry. English is my first language. I'm very bad. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
All
my
right.
only language, and I speak it terribly.
All right. Thank you for forgiving me. Everybody here is part of the organization, but we're. All right. Let's double check on Vic.
Hello? Hey, dude, what's going down? Hey there.
All right. Does anybody here has any previous experience with EMS
Yes.
other than Sam?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Did
What
Dr.
kind of
RP for a little bit, but not.
Ooh,
EMS stuff.
fun. All right, then none of you have TacMed experience because it's completely different. It's a lot more roleplay, a lot less. What would you call it? Script RP.
Mechanical.
Yeah. It's a lot less, going off a script, following, procedures, and much more, just straight up RP, right? We're putting a lot more actual interactions into everything we do than just doing the typical EMS. But we still do it, and it's up to everyone's discretion, how detailed they want to be with their treatments, etc. We want nobody to do anything they know would be bad on purpose, unless they're just RPing, doing misconduct and wanting to get fired. But we do not require anyone to have any medical knowledge or experience to be TacMed. We require you to be role players. Yes? Everybody here a role player?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
It's almost like it's a
Debatable.
whitelisted server. Oh,
Maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, how good of a role player?
Depends on who's asking.
That's a
I'm just here for the lulz. Actually, lol farming.
All right, hold on. I think somebody is stuck. Enjoy socializing. I'm gonna see if I can save somebody.
Are you all in the prosperity stream? No plans this week. We should choose
Okay.
the time. It's all good.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Probably
Dev?
back to live.
Is that a dev?
No, they were counting.
was a dev.
Because it was 6 of us, and with that person there was 5, and then the one in the.
Green Sandals was a dev.
Oh shit! You're a person. Fuck.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay.
So they're in
that one.
No, it's fine.
Oh damn, that's gonna be a long, hard recovery.
I'm just gonna stop speaking now.
So what's everybody's name? Let's play the get to know each other game, everybody. What's your name and a fun fact?
Well, like real or character?
No, not real. Just I don't fucking. I'm literally just making small talk. Fuck it. That is a valid answer, actually.
That was a mistake. I was here the entire time. Surprise!
Ah.
I'm just gonna
hello.
I'm just gonna teleport them here once they get back in.
That's the last thing we need. Marionette learning how to go invisible. No.
And she already knows. All right, let's see. 23. Oof. Hello. Hello. Anybody here? Hello. 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 Oh no, that's not good. Hello, anybody here? Hello?
Oh, that's
Alright,
an
I
interesting
think they're
thought.
coming. Ugh, I think they're coming. All right, muscles change. Yeah,
Did you end up in room 1 on whatever floor you were on?
Yes, probably. No, 3. Why?
Oh, okay, good. I was wondering if they ended up one floor away from you.
I don't know. No. I think it's just something about instance. There goes the hentai cannon. Greatest username ever.
What?
That's username, the hentai cannon. That was really funny.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, hello, yes, yeah, asking,
That's
asking
ears
for,
were burning.
yeah, asking for that in character was a trip. Well, it's a good thing Maria doesn't know what hentai is. All right, everybody, let's go to the ambulance and have some fun. We're going to the hospital. Everybody sees these doors to the side of the ambulance. Guess what? Walk through.
Ooh.
Oh.
Walk, no jumping. Walk. Use your legs. I believe in you. You might need to use first person for it to be easier.
Yeah, just look through your eyes. It's a lot easier.
Nope.
Nope.
Walk straight in. I'm gonna move closer to the sidewalk so it's a bit easier.
There we go. I got it.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Everybody
did I just
in?
walk out the back? Nope.
All right.
Yep.
Party bus.
All right. Whoever falls out during the ride doesn't get hired.
Ooh. So if we start shoving people out, is this like a death game?
Maybe.
Disrespect your
Maybe.
surrounding.
Or maybe you'll get
The Hunger
hired for
Games
not
have
being a
begun.
team player.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Didn't think about that, huh?
Ah.
It's a
See,
double
Survival of
test.
the fittest.
Yeah.
Trust nothing.
But as you can see, we're currently speeding through the city, and all of you are just standing in the back of an ambulance and somehow not falling out. So that's the cool thing about these ambulances. If we're full on,
These new?
yes, these are. I mean, look at the livery. You can compare these to the
Yeah,
old ones.
these are-
These are the old ones, the blue ones. These are EMS ambulances. We are in a TacMed ambulance. We're in the Cool Boys ambulance that has 6 seats. And also, if you put someone in the trunk, it puts them on the stretcher.
Whoa.
Yeah, these are so much better than the ambulances I'm used to.
And just turn it off. All right, let's all go. This training is actually gonna begin now. And I want everyone to be yelling. Just walk through. Hello?
Is the door open?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have to be open. It's just yeah, it's just visual. You can walk through them at any time. Yeah, if we're playing a video game, I'm gonna expect you to open them, but just here they're just visual stuff. Why is everyone walking? Come on, we gotta hurry. Let's get this stuff over with. Totally not because I just woke up and I'm very tired.
I literally just woke up too. I'm half
Me
functional.
too. It's 11 p.m. for me. Why did I just wake up? That makes zero sense. All right, hello. Don't mind me as I pull up my little training cheat sheet that I made. I do have the TP menu. Alright, so once again, hello everybody, it's nice to meet you. My name is Nico. The character I play for TacMed is Marionette, a creepy doll that will probably kill you sooner or later, you don't have to worry about that. And part of command, blah blah blah, housekeeping, don't worry about housekeeping, you don't need to worry about housekeeping unless housekeeping keeps tabs on you, then you're gonna get fired, don't worry about it. But everyone, welcome to TacMed. It's you're going to be extremely important beginning your role in TacMed because now you're no longer going to be role players, you're going to be role players and RP providers to others. Your job will be to allow others to get the RP they want to get. You are, while you're playing characters yourself, you're also a mechanic and tools for others to use for their own story benefit. which is very important for everyone to remember, because what we strive for is the integrity of supporting and respecting everyone's playstyle and RP style. There will be zero situations when you ignoring patient's style would be accepted. If somebody isn't approaching their injuries in a serious matter, we will not be forcing a serious response onto them. If somebody's being goofy, we will help them with being goofy. If somebody's being serious, there will be no having quote unquote fun with that RP, and you will understand that the person seeks serious injury RP and will provide them with that. Everybody understands that. We kind of have to read the room and adjust to what other players are looking for, because this is a whitelisted position. You're here to help the server prosper in a way it's supposed to. Without medics, everything falls apart. So while everybody here is playing a character, it is also important to remember that you on an OC level have to respect everybody's roleplay, even if you personally don't enjoy it or like it. It's kind of part of the job. You're here to help others with their RP, and also build your own character and RP on the side. But it's very important. It's been going amazing so far. I've seen nothing. I could say nothing but praise for all of our staff. Everybody who's in TacMed has been doing amazing in respecting people, and there's no more situations where people come into the hospital and they feel insulted by medical staff because they themselves don't have the medical knowledge to RP quote unquote realistic injuries, right? So everybody just gets to do what they want to do, which is kind of the point of RP, right? We're here to have fun and RP, not worry about fitting in with other characters. I'm just sorry. First time I did it, I was way more organized. But that's about it. Remember to read the room and respect everybody's RP, right? Everybody here can understand why it's so important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So everybody here
Stand for-
promises that they will respect everyone's RP, yes? And try to provide
Yes.
similar vibe. All right, good, very good. I'm very, very helpful of you. All right, that ends that introduction. Let's all go through the entire building, because some of you might be new to the server or just haven't been through the hospital. So let's start off at this floor, garage, lowest floor of all. This is the place where we as TacMed will drive in and out with our ambulances. This is Alejandro, I think was the latest name we settled on. Nobody cares. You can call him whatever. This is our valet guy. He works exactly the same as any other garage guy, but also if you take a look, there's a separate Sam's tab that is specifically for vehicles owned by Sam's. This is where our ambulances would be on the live server. Here we just have a bunch of old ones. Everybody knows how to talk to the valet guy and how to use him?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Negative.
Do you know how to interact with things on the server? Do you know how to quote unquote?
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Yeah, I know how to
very good.
talk to him. I just say rent a car here and that's it. But
I just forgot. You were the last.
Business.
Yeah, you were the last person here. Papers, please. I need to. Actually,
Ooh.
not paper. Just give me
Yeah,
your
that's a
state
good-
ID. 100, 273.
3.
No, 373.
yep.
All right, because I can't read it when I'm in there. There you go. Did you get it? You got it. Now you can talk to him,
Got it.
and you'll see the Sam's tab.
Got it. Yep.
Yep.
That's
Yep. It works the same as if you're part of a business, etc., etc. It's all the same basically. There's just an extra tab for the organization you're a part of for every place. So this is exactly the same as any other. You can park your ambulance at any garage, and only part of Sam's would be able to pull them back out. But that's the first. That's basically the only thing that happens here. This is also the first entrance into the hospital. There are only 2 entrances. Back, which is here at the garage level, those 2 doors, there and there. We have locks to them, so if there's ever a need, we can lock them. The second doors are out front on the ground level. Small little note for here. If you don't know, vehicles spawn in the server in order that they were basically created in. And since our ambulances have somewhat new VIN numbers, because we just got new ambulances, there are new vehicles, so they freshly spawned in. It takes a while for them to appear after a restart. So don't be afraid if either your vehicle your ambulance you had in the world or parked doesn't show up for like the first 15 minutes, because that's usually how long it takes for all of the vehicles to load in after a restart. So keep that in mind. Don't get caught, with an ambulance in the middle of nowhere if it's server restart, because you're gonna have to stay there for 15 minutes for it to spawn, and God knows where it's gonna spawn if you're in the middle of nowhere, because the server might have took a snapshot like 1 minute before you stopped, and then you're gonna have to run down the road looking for it and hoping that it already spawned in. So it's just better to not leave the ambulances out right before restart, because it's a pain to get them back. But if you're ever here and you don't see vehicles, that's probably just it. It's just restart happening. All right, so that's basically the garage. Nothing much, literally just a garage. Everybody can come over here and play around with the locks if you want, learn how to use them. You can press E and you can lock and unlock them. Everybody who is hired at Sam's can do that. All right. Elevators. They take us up to every single floor on the in the building, with the addition of being kind of wonky if you're carrying people. If you're carrying someone and you're going alone, usually you shouldn't have an issue going up with the patient. The issue is when you're taking a group of people and the elevator tries to take your patient before you, then they will be just dropped on the floor and stay here. So if you ever want to be safe when transporting patients and don't want to deal with elevators being funky, we do have stairs at the end of this hallway that take you to every single floor except for the roof as well. No need to run there just yet, because before the stairs, we have right over here, those two doors lead to the morgue. Fun stuff. This is where we bring dead people once they're confirmed dead. Don't worry about it. We're not going to teach you how to do it fully. There's a full template on your MDT on the live server on how to do that. That's mostly for the doctors, but obviously sometimes there might be no doctors on duty, or doctors might be preoccupied with saving people's lives, so you might have to deal with a dead patient. We're not going to tell you how to do it fully here, because like I said, there's literally a step-by-step tutorial on the live server with how to do, because most doctors don't even know how to do it. So don't worry about it. Just in case you're ever wondering, this is the morgue. This is where we bring people who have died to make a quick medical report, put them in cold storage, and then our actual most experienced medical examiners will come in and make a full autopsy if the player wants to have their character autopsy, because I don't know, they were serial killed, or nobody knows what happened to them, so the autopsy might reveal that. But quick note about all of the doors: all of them are to be locked at all times. If you see doors to anything that isn't just publicly accessible hallway, they are to be locked. So for example, we keep finding the morgue unlocked for whatever fucking reason, so don't do that. Need to be locked. Yes.
Do they unlock after every
No.
restart?
Nope, they do not. Locks
Nope.
are persistent. Also, if people
Oh,
lockpick
okay.
doors, because every single door that we have access to lock can also be lockpicked. So there's no such thing as door that cannot be accessed by the public. We're 99% sure if people lockpick doors, they get quote unquote fixed by the locals a few minutes later, and they still are locked, because we keep having people break into Sandy Medical because it's closed for RP purposes, so people have to come here for medical treatment to be charged. Because if you go to Sandy, there's technically no staff, but you can just plop yourself in bed, get revived for free and leave. But every time we go there to check, they're locked. So I think if people lockpick doors after they get fixed, by quote-unquote local janitorial staff, they should come back to what they were before being lockpicked. So if a door is just unlocked naturally, that just means someone from actual key access unlocked them. But again, all you have to worry about is these are one of the entrances to the hospital. That's 50% of all entrances. If we ever tell you to lock down the hospital, these would be the doors you'd have to close. And also don't leave doors that are supposed to be locked unlocked, because and now stairs. Yes, let's go. Don't worry about me being chaotic. It's literally just a tour of the hospital. After we've gone through every floor, we're gonna get to actually teaching you stuff. This is the first floor. There's a lot of stuff on the first floor as well. First up, meeting room. This is where we have our meetings. Currently only happening at an hour and a half from this time. That's when we have our daily shift meeting. Once we have more people, we're probably gonna have 2 meetings per day. But for now, this is where the shift meeting happens. That's where, you know, most information gets spread, etc. And we have some rangers and maybe police one day showing up for them just to hear them as well. But if you ever get called to a meeting, or if you ever want to hang out, this is the meeting room. There are also some doctor offices in there that you don't have to worry about because you're not a doctor. You don't get an office. Actually, nobody gets an office. We don't believe in private offices here because we're basically a communist regime.
Perfect.
Yes, this is the most important place in all of the hospital. This is the armory. Everybody, please come in and look at all the options the armory presents. There's 5 supplies, closets, storage, disposal, and equipment. We're gonna go through all of that soon. But on the live server, there's a big ass fucking poster over here yelling at you to always check storage before buying. We're gonna explain that soon, but everybody has access, right? I think people call this NPC Cynthia. Don't actually click on anything yet. Just everybody can talk to her and sees the options, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. Now the fun part. This is cafeteria right over here. It is to be locked. It's just unlocked because we keeping going in and out. This is where we used to have meetings, not anymore, but this is where we dump our food. Because we make a shit ton of money, so some of us cook, but most just go to a restaurant, throw $10,000 at a wall and ask for some food, and then we bring it over here and put it in this fridge. If this fridge is full, there are some more fridges in the kitchen. But everybody, feel free to swing by and get yourself something delicious to eat from this fridge. Hello?
Oh, you like now? You mean?
Like
Yeah,
right now?
yeah, now.
I thought you meant like in the thing. Okay.
No, this is
Why not?
this is OC, but you still need food and drinks to be able to run. So if you're running, you're useless
Good
if you
point.
can't run. So yeah. It's usually the fridge is filled with only food because you can whatchamacallit, you can buy a lot of drinks from the vending machines, but the food from the vending machine sucks. So we usually just buy out food, fill the fridge with food, and then you can just buy coffee from a vending machine, or have shit ton of water or whatever. All right, I guess I forgot that most of you are probably new to the server, so you all get the welcome package. That is, a lot of food and water, so you don't actually need it. You'll be good for a bit, but
Yeah, I've currently got like $2 next to my name, and I had to use it on water.
Yep. Alrighty. That's it for the first floor. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. Haha, I'm not forgetting things. Hello. Front desk, reception, blah, blah, blah. There's never anybody here, but this is where our 2 other sets of doors are that we can lock. So this is the point of entrance into the hospital. If these and the doors at the garage are locked, nobody can enter the hospital, which is vital if, I don't know, we have a terrorist threat and people are coming towards hospital with guns, so we can, lock ourselves in to protect patients. But you know what we don't do with doors? We don't lock people in the hospital. If you have terrorists inside the hospital, we're not gonna make it a kill box. We're not gonna close the doors on them. We're gonna let them out because we're not police. We want them out of the hospital as soon as possible. Can anybody understand why?
Yeah.
Because we already have PD on the server, and the criminals don't need another government agency that does the exact same thing. So we don't arrest people, we don't detain people, we don't escort people, we don't grab people if they're running. All we do is just inform the PD. And then if PD doesn't get a chance to, if PD doesn't get to catch the bad guys, it's their W to hold, right? We don't shoot at people who are running away. We don't, if they're running away with handcuffs, we don't instantly escort them because, we could do that, but we're not doing that because if PD fucks up and criminals get loose, that's PD's fault, and we're not gonna ruin that roleplay for the criminals, right? Everybody understands that? That's mostly for server health, right?
Sounds good.
We understand that as TacMed, we have insane guns, we have keys, We have a shit ton of tools that we can use to absolutely power game the shit out of people if we wanted to. But we're not going to do that because we understand that, you know, integrity of the RP is more important just, you know, having a feeling of, you know, winning against somebody, right? So nobody's gonna, you know, do anything stupid against people just because they want to feel like they win against them, right?
Nothing worse.
Okie dokie. That's the first floor. Yay, let's go. We get to use the elevator this time. Everybody in, everybody in. I'm gonna click bring occupants, so we're all going together. Going up. Cool. Hello to treatment floor, the place you'll bring every single patient, unless they're dead, but even if they're dead, you're probably gonna bring them here for doctors to see. Shit ton of medical stuff rooms, dentists, tomograph, all of that. Not really useful. You get to explore them in the live server if you ever want, but you know, this is for doctors, not TacMed. Nobody goes this way. Everybody knows why, because the doors to the treatment floor on this side are locked on the live server, because people kept sneaking in, getting free treatment with no RP, and then sneaking out. So we had to fucking lock the doors so people stopped doing that. And now everybody has to go this way. Which is where we have our front desk, where we sometimes have a reception working in. Reception helps with some paperwork, doesn't actually do anything medical. And if you go further in, this is our actual beds for treatment, and 95 rooms for treatment of people who have been detained. And also, if you are on the live server, the beds by the 3 beds by the window, I've personally decorated them to be more fancy. So we call this the Platinum Ward. This is where we bring our premium, you know, clients to get treated, you know, with cupcakes and alcohol by the bedside, with TVs playing Lady Gaga or nicotine streams, etc. All of that, if somebody's into watching furries. So that's on the live server here. These are obviously the same. Every single bed in the hospital. So these, not every single bed, but these beds are the beds in 95 rooms and beds in OR rooms, which are over here. These 2 are OR rooms, which is where either doctors bring in people for operations, or you will bring them for operations, because if there's no doctors, you're just gonna bring them here and people can, you know, RP, having local doctors actually operate on them instead of, you know, just emergency medicine doing everything on the bedside, and then you would just be there to make paperwork and, you know, support the doctors if necessary. You wouldn't actually be doing any surgery yourself. So yeah, these beds actually instantly revive people and then slowly give them health back. So that is something we'll go back to when we go through actual healing treatment. But just keep that in mind. As soon as you put something or hop into that bed, you're instantly revived. All right, let's go to the 3rd floor. Into the elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Beep. Yeah, you can't lock pharmacy doors. Alright, this is the 3rd floor, the most confusing one, because you can basically walk in a circle in it. This is where we have our locker room, this is where we have our offices, and this is where we have ICU ward. Let's start with the ICU ward, right over here. These are the ICU rooms, 1 through 7. The 2 and 4 to the right have 3 beds, so you get to, all of the other ones are single bed ones. We go ahead and feel free to explore them. I'm shouting, so everybody should be able to still hear me. This is where we bring people that need after surgery or are just fucked up and need, you know, I'm sure everybody knows what ICU is like, right? They got hurt, they're going to the ICU room and logging off for like 10 hours or a few days, right? This is just the typical ICU RP. Never lock these doors. If I see these doors locked in character, I will lose my shit. We've been screaming at people for months to stop locking them, and they keep getting locked. It's probably mostly police, because police has a habit of just locking everything they have access to without, you know, thinking that they're not even supposed to be doing anything at the hospital unless they're actually responding to something. But I'm pretty sure some hospital staff also forgets about it. So yeah, never log these. Why? Because we have people behind them. If they wake up and there's no staff around, they're just gonna be fucking stuck in a fucking room. So remember, never log these unless it's like a specific thing mentioned on an ICU board, which we have on your MDT, which we'll get to, because all of these have documentation. We don't just throw people in with no documentation. So you'll be able to find out, if, for example, someone's doors are supposed to be locked, because I don't know, it's a person who just got, attempted murder, and the person is still on the loose, so we're like providing protection, whatever. Anyway, this is the ICU ward. This is where you bring patients. Let's continue the tour of the 3rd floor. This is the janitor's closet. This is where my character does a lot of bad things. You don't want to be in there. This is also where the underseer of the hospital staff has sex with people, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, the ERP closet. I should have figured.
Yeah. These are the 2 actual offices. The left one is used by hospital staff. The right one is used by TacMed. They're not personal because we don't believe in the personal offices, but it's just, whenever doctors want to have someone have an interview or something, they bring them here. If TacMed has an interview or like a meeting or a little something, they come in here. So that's just that. Now, the most important room on this floor, the locker room. Everyone, hop in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. We're not losing people. Good. Yes, these are your personal lockers. They are instances. They are not shared with anyone. You're the only person who have access to it. And each wall is a separate locker. So you have a total of 3 personal lockers. When it comes to actually quote-unquote claiming, you just put a little scene on one of them. Obviously, don't spam the whole place, but you have actual access to all 3 of them as soon as you're hired on. So this is where you'd put your SAM's equipment if you're going off duty, or your personal stuff if you're going on duty, right? So you don't carry too much, because we don't carry as much as PD, but we do carry a lot. So you probably wouldn't be able to go out with your personal stuff, because if you have all of our equipment and food, you're pretty much already full on everything. All right, that's about it. When it comes to lockers, it's literally just lockers. As I said, they're instances. Nobody has access to them except for you. So if you ever get fired, command will have to come in with you and RP you cleaning it out. They cannot just do it themselves. We also have bathrooms here, one of which is taken by, or is trying to be taken on by, one of our employees. He's trying to turn it into his living space. And also the break room. This is where you, go do paperwork or be AFK while you're pretending that your character is eating, or just lounging, right? Just that. Yeah. Nobody ever uses it. Everybody always, goes to a trash can to take a piss or locks themselves in a medical supply room. But if you ever wanted to, actually go to a break room to have a break, it's here. And that's it for the 3rd floor. We're not gonna be taking the stairs, because the last place we're gonna visit is inaccessible by stairs. It is something that you can only get through the elevator if you're a government employee, or if somebody else brings you up here, and that is the roof. And everyone. Beep.
Okay.
Oh no!
Sit down.
Final destination.
All right, yes. This is the roof. Not whose, it's not a person. Which doors are supposed to be locked at all times. There is also the helicopter valet in here, who you'd speak to pull out a helicopter. These are not our actual helicopters. Wait, hold on, can I? Let me see if I could. Yeah. I'm not smart enough to know how to spawn in a vehicle all by myself. But this is where you would come to grab your helicopter, or just land if you're coming back with a patient, because everybody who's a full TacMed can use the helicopter whenever they want to, unless you are known you're prone to crashing all the time. And I mean that in character or just, you know, your 5M crashing. Because if a helicopter crashes, it is such a big pain to, you know, recover it and fix. And if you're the one who crashes, you're gonna have to be the one to do that. So keep that in mind. Everybody who's a full TacMed, you know, gets permission to fly the helicopter, but don't do it if you know you don't know how to fly. You know, just let somebody else teach you, and then you'll be fine.
Right. So there's no personal training for it, like an FTO session or something for the helicopter.
There is
or...
personal training. We don't have FTOs. Everybody who's a full TacMed is a person who can train you, right?
Okay.
Of course, with helicopter, it's
Forgot.
going to be a bit less because, you know, not everybody is good at flying. So, but we have a lot of people who are more than willing to teach you with everything. You just probably, you know, be a co-pilot at first, have everything explained. Thankfully, everything with the helicopter can be explained in character because it's mostly just the camera. And, you know, and for that we just say, you know, press E on the dashboard. So there's no need for going OOC for that training. So yeah, there's no actual. We don't have FTOs at SAMS anymore.
Got
We if somebody gets promoted to operator, that means they know enough to be a full employee. And if you know everything that you're supposed to know, that also means you can, you know, teach other people, right? So that's why we don't actually need FTOs anymore. Because as soon as you're good enough to roll on your own, that also means you can support other people who do not know enough to roll on their own. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yay, no more worrying about, you know, no more waiting in queue for 6 hours for FTOs.
FTO sessions.
Yep,
Yeah, no.
none of that. None of that. It still sometimes happens that there's, you know, one initiative and there's literally nobody else on the server. There's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, there's no such thing as waiting in queue for FTOs because there's not enough. There's always enough. Plus, we roll in teams of 3 at TacMed at all times. Unless you're taking helicopter, then only 2 are coming because helicopters only have 2 seats. So, sorry, 4 seats. So, you know, taking 3 would mean you can only pick up 1 person, which would be dumb. So we always roll in teams of 3, so you don't have to, you know, have a personal FTO. 1 person can train 2 or 3 people at the same time because we have such huge ambulances that can hold many people. And also it's for security because, as you all probably know, TacMed rolls around with guns. And we roll into dangerous situations as well, right? So we need to have each other's back. So no, at TacMed, you're never rolling out solo. Yeah, we're not police. All right, that's
we're
pretty
pinatas.
much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just the whole building. Let's all head back into the elevator now, and we're gonna begin actual training.
Is the duty like a / command, or is there a place to sign in for
Yes.
duty?
There is a place, but we don't require you to use it. There's absolutely no need for that. So you just type in duty. You don't even need to use / on the server. You can just use commands without /. It's redundant. So yeah, going on duty is just typing in duty. Can anybody do that now? I'm gonna take a look at active personnel list and you should see 7 names. Once you type in duty, it should tell you are now on EMS duty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect! Sydney, Vic, Sam, Sawyer, Nikolai, and Sophia. Perfect! Alright. Good job, everybody. You're doing amazing. I'm so proud of you. I'm... Sam! Good
Sorry.
job. You are not forgiven. How dare you? Alrighty. First stop, the one of the most importance. Armory training. Yay, this is where you get everything you need to do your duties. This is where you come to resupply, etc., etc. Again, everybody already spoke to Cynthia, so we're gonna go through all of the options. Supply and closet. This is where you buy stuff from the armory. When you buy stuff from the armory, it goes out of Sam's budget, and it is all logged. Every single person on command has access to know what and who exactly bought how much, when, etc., etc. So, if you ever want to play, a corrupt EMS that, a corrupt TacMed, I guess now, that steals from the organization, that you will probably be very easily found and fired for that, unless you have a very good explanation. So this is more than encouraged, but you will not get away with it. So, just keep that in mind. Everybody's, taking a look at what people are buying, etc. So if you don't want to get in trouble and want to continue being employed, only buy the stuff you're supposed to buy. Supplies is for buying equipment. Closet is obviously for buying clothes, armors, vest, the actual outfit you're going to be wearing, etc. Storage. We have, we're firing people. We have, people going off duty on LOA. We have people losing stuff. We have people buying accidentally too much. That is why we always check storage first before buying anything, because chances are whatever you're needing has already been bought by somebody else in the past and is just waiting in storage to actually find an owner. So that's why, the whole poster and the meme check storage first comes from, because you're supposed to never make redundant purchases, because that's how you lose a job, because we're communist regime, and if we catch you, wasting our budget, you're going to be dealt with accordingly, because we hate people who waste money, even though it's not really that important, because stuff in here is not that expensive and the hospital makes a shitload of money. But it's an RP reason, right? We have a person running hospital who is totally from United States, yes? And she doesn't like when the money is being wasted. So no redundant purchases or you will lose your job. Understood?
Yep.
Yes.
Understood.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Disposal. If you throw shit in the trash can on this server, it stays there forever. The only way to get rid of stuff is to throw them on the ground, and by the time a restart comes, they get wiped. The only problem with that, they can obviously be found by everybody. So if you actually have something that you need to throw away, and it needs to go away, if you put it in disposal, that also gets wiped every restart. So if you have your old badges that you don't want people getting a hold of, right? Or, I don't know, something illegal that you want to throw away and not turn into the cops. The disposal is where you put it so that nobody but people who work at Sam's can access it. So that's a safe way to, throw stuff away. And then the last option you have with Cynthia, repair equipment. A lot of stuff you're going to be buying have either uses or durability. It is important to always remember to repair your stuff rather than throwing it away and buying a new one, because it's cheaper to have stuff repaired or refilled than buy new ones. For example, things that can be repaired / refilled, cleaning kits. Does anybody have any idea why we would need cleaning kits in the hospital?
Blood all over the floor.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
well-
things like this, for example, happen.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Actually, never
Not
mind.
me.
There's you're a horrible dummy. You didn't make any blood chunks. Okay, let me just bleed for me. Why is nobody bleeding? There we go. There we
There.
go. There we go. Here, this little shit, this stuff. People keep fighting in the hospital, and it's everywhere. And you can actually clean it, because you can get DNA from it. Blah 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 blah. If you're a police officer, but it's also a mess. So you use a cleaning kit to clean that. Where's? Let me go ahead and grab that.
Thank you.
Get up. Stop being lazy.
I can't.
This was OC motivated. This was a very personal stab, just so you know. All right, so
Sorry.
cleaning kits, they only have 4 uses. If you use the 4th use on the cleaning kit, it's gonna break. So just use 2 or 3 on the cleaning kit and bring it back here for refilling, because otherwise it's gonna break and you're gonna have to buy a new one. Actually not same. We also have, for example, fire extinguishers that have certain amount of fuel. Once they run out, you have no more fire extinguisher stuff, so bring it back here instead of buying a new one to have it refilled. Same for vests. If your vest gets shot, it doesn't break, but it's no longer useful, so you gotta bring it back here to have it replated because it's useless, and you're not supposed to buy a new one because that's actually expensive, way more expensive than having it repaired. So everything you have that gets broken down, you bring here for repair instead of buying new stuff. The only thing we'd be willing to accept is a cleaning kit if you, for example, if you're broke because you haven't been paying attention, or you just don't have one because most people don't carry them. They only, try to look for storage when needed, and if there's none in storage, then they buy them. So that's fine. But if I ever catch somebody whose vests break and they buy a new one, that's instant firing. There's no excuse for that. All right, let's actually start getting you all dressed. Everybody, one by one, come up to Cynthia, and first we're gonna start with a closet purchases. I'm gonna give you a list of things for you to buy. Hold on, let me just write it down real quick.
Tell me about it.
Actually, I'm just gonna post it in Discord so it's easier.
I heard that. Tell me about it. I heard that.
There you go. That's where did I post it? Re-education request. Probably the wrong place, but oh well. You're gonna find it. I believe in you. That's the required equipment for you to buy. Everything else is either restricted or just cosmetic, and you can get it. The only thing you're not allowed to wear as an initiate from the supply place is TacMed shirt, because it doesn't have a rank showcased on it, and you're supposed to be easily recognizable as a quote-unquote newbie. So that's why you don't get to wear the cool tactical outfit, because it doesn't show off your rank. So we need to know that you're actually operator or above before you get allowed to wear that. If you're wondering,
The closet
as to
doesn't open.
what do you mean the closet
How are
doesn't
you?
open? Are you getting an
Like-
error because it's only one person at a time can access it? So what is?
No, there's no error.
Uh,
Wait, are you in it?
no, it would show you that it's. Can anybody else access the closet?
Yeah.
All right. What is character name?
For mine?
Yes.
Nikolai Kosovic.
The shirt is just the first one?
No. It is actually of any style you want, and it's going to be second one because the first one doesn't have a rank. If you take a look in the SOPs, all of the ranks are explained. The initiate rank is 1 chevron, so that one little triangle in the top right of the shirt. So it's
But we
going
can
to
pick
be
whichever one from these?
yes, whichever style, second option, which is the correct rank. Don't worry about it here. You get to make mistakes here, so you don't make them on the live server. Nikolai Kosovic, where are you? Where are you? Are you on duty?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. I am. Huh.
Might be a nap issue.
Yeah.
If you
wanna
can't specifically
rejoin?
say it.
Alright, I think I got everything.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'll
I
pick it
cannot
up.
see any reason you wouldn't be able to access it. You're same rank as everybody else, and etc. So. Good job. Also, you can, when it comes to pants, you can choose any pants. There are 3 options: 2 Sam's and 1 TacMed. The TacMed is the most tactical one, but you're allowed to wear those as well. And they come with boots.
Sleek.
So if you choose Sam's pants, you need to buy separate shoes. If you're choosing TacMed, you don't actually need shoes because the pants come with the shoes. Also, you might not know that, but since you have a GPS watch, you get to see the map at all times. So if it's not showing up for you, you might have to go into your F3 settings and look down for what is it? Hot GPS watch shows map. You gotta enable it. I think it's disabled by default. Or
Yeah.
might be. So if your map that isn't showing up when you have your GPS watch on, you gotta do that in F3 settings.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So do we buy these belts and holsters, or are they just choice?
These are absolutely cosmetic. You don't need them. You're more than welcome to buy them. On the live server, you would look in storage if there are any spares, but these don't actually do anything. Same as the radio earpiece, etc., etc. The holster, you don't actually need them. They're not part of the uniform, but you're more than welcome to buy them and wear them.
Right.
Yep. The required is from top to bottom, the stuff I wrote, and everything else is just cosmetic if you want. Or for example, like helmet is only allowed if it's necessary for a situation. Same for mask. The top is not allowed. TacMed top is not allowed until you're for operative. But all the like miscellaneous stuff, you get to wear whatever you want. Feel free to experiment here, so you see what you enjoy most, so you can make the correct purchase on the live server. I'll
If we
be
have a
honest.
minute, I have a.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
Oh,
Well,
we have to have a hat, right? That's right.
Yes. The hat is an initiate, basically.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay, so like, let's say we get shot down and our gear gets stolen. Do we just buy stuff from the armory again, or do we have to notify anybody?
I mean, you would never be on the server alone. We have a lot of people, so you obviously notify police first, and then somebody employed, and then you're more than welcome to just swing back at the hospital and check storage if there's any replacement, and if not, you just straight up buy it. We would not blame you for buying stuff that was stolen off of you.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, and if you're wondering, the TacMed pants are really nice. They really show off your ass. But you didn't hear that from me.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Straight to the TacMed.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me back in. Let me back in.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Yeah, much better.
Oh, it's perky.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right at the bottom.
Shit.
I had to do a
Well,
lot
like I
of
said,
sit-ups for
feel
this
free to
ass.
experiment here so you know what you want to wear on the live server.
Very
Yeah, so
true.
the TacMed pants were right at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll wait until everyone's done and then I'll go back in and shuffle through.
Okay, I think I got everything.
Okay, feel free to put it on. Let's see you in your uniform.
Actually, I had a question. So, say there's a active scene involving PD, and you were parking nearby, waiting for a code 4. What code are you using to say
We
that
don't-
you're on standby? You don't have one.
Yep, we don't. We
Yeah,
just
that's-
don't use.
you don't-
Yeah. We know because people with experience were already using 1012. If you were like, huh?
1012. Yeah, it's
Huh? Yeah, we don't. There's not that much traffic, and there's PD. They don't even use it, so we just for us is just we're just say we're staging. We go to PD radio and said we're waiting for code 4, we're staging, etc.
Yeah,
There's no need for that code.
cool.
what we are missing from SOPs is vehicle codes. I just realized they're totally not there, and I was like, yeah, do you
Yeah,
know what
you don't
code
have
6
1,
means?
2,
And they're
3,
like,
4.
no, and I was like, check SOPs, and they're like, it's not in SOPs. I'm like, huh?
It's not in there.
Huh?
Area clear. Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, yeah. Whoops. Ah.
Did I grab anything that I shouldn't have?
Nope. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you don't. You
Sweet.
have the correct shirt and you have the hat. That is a requirement. Yep.
Wait, I remember seeing that on the one I looked at this morning. I thought, maybe not. Remember, it had the code 1 and code 2 stuff.
I think I saw something too, but
Maybe you were looking at the old SOPs, not the revised.
Maybe.
I think
I
when
opened 2
nicotine
different
was
ones, so
yeah, if nicotine made the revised one, then she might have just forgotten to paste from one place to another. Because
Damn,
I was convinced I saw the vehicle codes as well, but I got hired before TacMed was a thing, so I definitely took a look at the old SOPs as well. So I think that's where the vehicle codes are, and I'm just gonna have to copy them from one place to another. Wow, I only just now realized I should probably do that. It's fine. Nobody reads SOPs anyway. I'm gonna kill all of you.
it's fine. What?
In a video game, it's fine.
Not in real life. You're not gonna
Yeah.
dox me.
yeah, I said it is in the old SOPs.
Yeah, there you go. That's why I thought it is, because those are the only SOPs
Yeah.
I read.
1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, I'm just gonna paste it if I can. I'll just ask nicotine.
Okay, so you don't have code 5, 6.
Oh, we have code 6. Or it should have been on there.
Well, code 6 is it in here? Well, technically, it's not a vehicle operation, so
The wrong boots.
Yep, like I told you, we don't put on boots if you're wearing the tack pants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have ankles now, so just so you take the shoes off and now take your pants on and off again.
He's got your back.
maybe you should just roll it like that.
There you go.
Oh, yeah?
Good
You
job.
like that?
Yeah. I mean, you already have one cowboy running around with his ass out whenever he's tired, so it's nothing new. Wow, I am surprised you are the first group that all bought the correct shirt. Not a single
Let's go.
re-education before that managed to do that. Everybody always bought the incorrect shirt. I am so proud of you. Maybe it's because we're
did it.
taking things extremely slow today.
Wait, he's got 3 stars.
Who? Wait.
Oh,
dude, what
Oh.
the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Take your vest
Okay.
off. Hold on. Take your vest off. Do you have 3 stars or are you an overseer?
Hang on.
Ooh.
Yeah, take that vest off, because that
Is he gonna get punched?
you
Oh, yeah.
you
Oh, yeah.
imposter. You come back here.
Get him!
Oh, what?
Brutal.
She failed. I know. That was embarrassing. No.
I couldn't tell which was which. Wait, what's that? No.
Oh, the taser!
Just
Okay, so which one-
kidding. Second option, 1 triangle.
Oh.
I spent like 2 minutes explaining that.
I had to nap. Don't blame me.
All right, I need to dress up. I only have a ranger outfit on this place. Now, this is what you look like. If you ever... Am I missing something? No, I don't.
Thank you.
Now that's what you're gonna be able to look like if you ever get, you know, as a full TacMed and you ever gear up fully, you know? That's the fun outfit.
I can't wait for the balaclava.
Yeah, and also if you take a look, this is
And,
this is like, yeah, this is the sexiest outfit because of the fucking waistline and the ass of those pants. This is like,
The dumpy, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, where were we? I forgot.
Ah yes, everybody's dressed up. Perfect. Where's my hat? Give me my pretty little roses back. It's my cute little doll girl. Alright, we all got a uniform. Good job, almost, except for one, which I'm very disappointed in. Next stop,
Who's up?
everybody go ahead and get into supplies and get an MDT and a radio. Just grab them and run to the side.
Line up nicely.
seems like multiple people can access the supplies. So
Oh.
Oh, that's better then.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Everybody can access the shop at the same time. Nobody can access storage at the same time, right? Because it's an actual
Yeah.
container with
Oh,
stuff.
that makes
I'm
sense.
so dumb.
Did you
I
say just
totally-
Yeah.
radio?
radio and MDT. And
My
everybody
radio
right click on the
buttons.
radio. Can you notice something that an option that is not on any other equipment that you have?
Copy
Copy
serial.
serial.
Copy serial, exactly. Your radio and your gun will have serial numbers that you'll be inputting on your patient profile as soon as you get them on the live server. But don't worry, we're also going to be walking through you know, every step on the way of this on the live server. So we're not going to get there. We're going to get you equipped. Next up, gun and ammo. Don't worry about how much ammo you buy on the live server. It's going to be 90 bullets because you get a full mag and 60 spare. But for now, feel free to just buy out the supply place with ammo, get a gun, and a tactical flashlight. You are allowed to have that as well.
I thought
Everybody,
the max ammo was 30, correct?
60. So your first time you buy, you get 90 because you get a full gun of ammo and 60 spare, right? Because you're allowed to carry 60 bullets on you, but obviously there's 30 more in the gun. So that's why on the live server you're gonna buy 90. And if 3 magazines is not enough for you to, you know, get through a scene, you don't deserve to shoot a gun anyway if you're that bad of a shot. Alright, everybody reload, put the flashlight on. If you don't know how to put a flashlight on, you simply drag the flashlight onto your gun. And it's E to turn it on. Everybody knows E stands for flashlight. Good job. Let me go ahead and grab one as well.
How are you?
I'm poor, I don't have a gun, I only have ranger stuff.
Really?
Alright, if anybody is aiming and doesn't see a sight or radical, that's also an F3 thing. If you go into F3 settings, you're gonna find one that is called radical. Enable or disable radical while aiming. So make sure it's on if you want it on, unless you're so immersed that you don't want to see where you're shooting at. But you're gonna be laughed at for having bad aim. Everybody can see that? Because I know... Because I'm pretty sure
There we go.
it is off by default. So yeah,
What's
shooting
the,
a
how do
gun
you
with-
turn the flashlight on again?
E when you're aiming. And can everybody see the radical?
Yeah.
Alright, can
radical.
anybody not see it?
On.
Alright, there you go.
Got it.
Good job. As I said, gun, same as radio, has serial number. You're gonna have that. You're gonna have to input that into your patient profile, which we'll get to. Next up, the actual health supplies. Everybody feel free to grab one medkit and one bandage. Anybody ever used those before? Knows how they work?
No.
Only as a player.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, never.
Alrighty. No worry, we'll explain that as well. They are two very different things, but the main thing you have to remember is you're only allowed to have one of each at the time. Because we're no longer being the piñatas, we're still piñatas, but we're no longer the same old EMS who was walking around with, 20, 30 medkits on them and, get a single gun pointed at them and boom, the gang has supplies for like 5 gang wars off of a single EMS. We only carry one, we roll in the teams of 3, so there's never a shortage of, medkits on site. Even if we roll up to, somebody just, driving a bus full of people and literally all dying because of a bug, in which case, we would not, bother them with a trip to Eclipse, we would just treat them on scene. We still have enough people on in a single ambulance to treat all of those people. We don't need to carry more than one medkit and one band-aid at a time. Okay, good. That means you all have everything except for one thing. Please, Alright, everybody go ahead and buy a cleaning kit. And see if you can clean up the floor. And also, as you may notice, your little blue bar of your armor might have just gotten down if you just got shot. Yes, actually, I see your armor because, yeah, I'm a filthy little cheater. So once you're done with, you know how to clean, you go ahead and go back to Cynthia. You're going to go ahead and request a repair. That will repair your armor and your cleaning kit. I'm just checking that everyone knows how to do that. Your armor will look as if it's not repaired. You just gotta take it off and on after you got it repaired.
How do you clean the floors? You just use it near and mess?
Just use it. Yeah.
Keep
just
on
use
going
it
for
in
the
the
fucking
mess.
vehicle.
You either use it, or you click on the thing you want to clean. With third eye, and then you get the option to clean it. It's the same with vehicles and medkits. You can either look at a person, or if there's nobody else around, you can literally just use it out of your inventory, and the game will automatically use it on the things in front of you.
Do you have to worry about healing yourself for the medkits and stuff?
Medkits do not heal you. Medkits are used to bring people up from a down state. Bandages are a regeneration potion, basically. You use them, and you can either use them on yourself or somebody else, and it slowly brings up your health. But the issue with you is you aren't even hurt. And you're still not hurt because you're wearing armor. Alright. Everybody who's done, feel free to go ahead and get your supplies repaired, and then take the vest off and back on so it updates. If you're wondering, you don't actually have to click unequip and equip. You can just drag it onto the slot and back and forth. I'm just trying to think of ways people don't know how to work the inventory, because there's so many, useful tips about using the server and inventory and things like that. So I'm just trying to think. Alright, I see. Did you repair? There we go. Let's see. Full. Have you repaired your armor? Did you take it off and back on? Oh, look at that. Crazy how things work, huh? Somebody wasn't listening.
It didn't even feel like oh, there it is. Okay,
Yeah,
you actually
there you
completely wiped my armor. Okay.
Yeah, I did. It was completely gone, and you had to have it repaired. And after you have it repaired, you have to take it off and on for it to update.
Got it. I was wondering
All right.
why.
That's basically
think I saw it.
all from the armory. That's all of the supplies you'd be getting. Remember, always check storage first for stuff you'd be looking at. You will not find medkits or guns in there. You only find, clothes, equipment, etc. So, if you ever get your if you ever get your gun stolen, you're gonna have to buy a new one. It's gonna be, annoying. So try to avoid that, but don't worry. All right, so that's that. You'll know how to do that. No. All right, good. First up, does anybody here doesn't know what a chain of command is? Cock. COC.
Well, I know what
put your hands up if you don't know what a cock is. Chain of command. I will preface again because yeah.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, just to clarify. All right, perfect. Quick reminder: chain of command. You go to the person next above you in rank, not to the top dog available, right? If if you're just an initiate, you ask an operator or a command, right? If they aren't available or can't give you an answer, you go to high command, which would be underseer. If they're not, you go to the top of the very top, which is the overseer. The Jess Walkatoff herself. Don't just go straight to Walkatoff unless you have an actual valid reason. If you're just there to ask a question, because we have people spread out across ranks for a reason, but also everybody who's a full operative and above should have all the knowledge to give to you. So don't worry about it too much. And also no re-asking questions if you don't like the answer. If you come to me and ask me if you can take off the cap while being an initiative, and I say no, and then you turn to Callum and ask Callum if you could do that, instantly fired on the spot. No. You respect the answers you get, and there's no being a baby about not liking them. Understood? Everybody will respect the cock?
Yes.
Yeah.
We love the
Good.
cock.
You won't. You will not respect the cock. Nobody respects the cock. Everybody always goes to the boss as soon as they can, because everybody always goes to the cock, but it's to the boss. But it's fine. All right, let's head to the treatment floor, and we're gonna learn how to actually do our job.
How do we put the gun away? Just unequip it, or
Put it onto like your number one, and then just
Yeah.
press it
Yeah,
back.
just
If you ever have something in your hand, you just have to use it again to put it away. So either you do it by having it in your hotbar or just clicking it in your inventory. Also, everybody say hi to your boss. He's currently stream sniping me. Your little
Hello, stream
underseer of
sniper.
TacMed. Yeah, we hate you, Scott. All right, we love you. I don't know. Go back
I'm
to
ambivalent.
go back to being on the live server. You have a department to run, for fuck's sake.
get back to work.
Yeah, get back to work, you lazy Scott. You're gonna have fun once he's the one driving. You're gonna die. He's a horrible driver. Anyway.
And this is where we all blow up.
Yeah, no. I have. Anyway. All right. Dispatch training. Has anybody here played a cop on this server or EMS before?
Yeah.
I already know the answer.
Previous
so.
AMS.
All right. Do we know what just happened to this player?
You got fucking blasted in the
shot.
face.
You got GSW.
Yeah, GSW to the head. Do we know what sort of prompts he's seeing right now?
Waiting the
Yep,
countdown.
he currently got fucked and is waiting for 1 minute until he can call for help. Anybody knows what calling for help does?
Sends them
Pings
over.
are dispatch.
Local AMS picks him up.
No, local EMS will pick him up if we don't. Asking for help is
Yeah, okay.
just a 47 call, which is an injured person being sent out to all staff that is to receive that, which is all of SAMs, all of police, and all of Rangers. Everybody gets to see when people get injured. We're gonna wait for a little bit for that to show
5
up.
seconds.
Yep, perfect. Go ahead and call for help as soon as you can. There we go. Can everybody
Dispatch.
see that? Incapacitated
Yeah.
person. Nice and purple. Now, everybody do a little trick and press your up arrow. And what just happened?
it went away.
Yeah. And now click again.
Click what?
Up
Oh.
arrow on your keyboard.
It's back.
It's back.
Oh.
Yes. You use the up arrow to bring it up and down. If it's not up by your own choice, it's only going to show up that a new call came in, and then it's going to disappear over time. So it doesn't block your screen. But if you want to have it on at all times, or just in this moment, want to take a look, then you press the up arrow to bring it back up. because normally it'll just go away after a few seconds. Now press U on your keyboard. That will give you access to your mouse, and you'll be able to move that window around. Can everybody move that window around?
Yeah.
You can just put it wherever you want. Sadly, it doesn't save over restart, so you're gonna have to do it every time you log back in, but you know, at least you can do it. Hey, server lining, I suppose. Yes? Alright. So everybody knows how to move it. By default, all of the dispatch controls, other than the U button to move it around, are on your arrow keys. If you click left and right, that would go through, you know, you would go from one call to the other. You know, the right is the newest one, and then you go left to go to the older ones in case there are multiple calls and you cycle through them. And now the most important button, which you do not click, but hold instead. It is the respond button. Arrow down. Everyone, please respond to the latest 47. I want to see number 5 on the top. I only see 3, so that means 3 people have responded. You hold it down, not click. That's 4.
Mine's not showing it.
Flex your up muscle.
Yeah, up arrow. What do you mean flex muscle? We're clicking keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah. Force of habit at this point.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
That's disgusting.
Alright, is it not showing up for you?
So
no, like, I have the
cringe.
dispatch thing up, but the thing's not in the dispatch.
The little arrow
so
things
it's
at the
just
bottom?
empty for you?
Yeah.
Alright. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Alright, then everyone will spot to the latest 13 alpha instead.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, you're not good enough. Alright, good job. I have 5 people responding. And now, what I want you to do is tell me what exactly happened to the person you responded to. Let's imagine we're still doing just an incapacitated person, not an actual 13 alpha, because it's a little bit different. But does anybody know what happens to the person who gets, responded to?
Their timer bumps up to 20 minutes.
Exactly, because if nobody responds, you get to respawn through quote-unquote local EMS within 3 minutes. If somebody's actually responding, that timer goes up to 20 minutes. Does anybody know what that means?
We have 20 minutes to respond at max.
If you respond to someone's injured call, you better fucking go there, because they're gonna be stuck there for the next 20 minutes unless you unrespond. And if you get there and you cannot find them, you know what else you're also supposed to do? You're not able to find them, but there's no telling what might have happened, right? They might be glitched, they might be invisible, they might have flown out, right, etc. So the first thing you do after you're done dealing with the situation, you cannot find the patient, etc., is you unrespond, because in a case that, they're actually still stuck out there in the world, that'll, as soon as there's nobody responding to it, it'll bring down the timer back to 0. So everybody please unrespond to the latest 13 alpha of Sam Frost. And perfect. That was everyone. Very good job. Yeah, it's very important because responding to injured person calls increases the time. So if it's not canceled, people will just be stuck there for almost half an hour with absolutely nothing, right? Just waiting for nobody to arrive. You'll also notice that sometimes there's just a call that just has a random person attached to it. It's mostly fucking PD not knowing what they're doing and responding to calls to look up the location and then just clicking on their GPS to, unselected instead of canceling on their dispatch, because they don't know when people get down and they respond, it actually affects the timer. So sometimes people get stuck in there, with no response because PD doesn't know what they're doing. But it's fine. We know what they're doing. Yes, we're gonna help them. So that's basically how to work the dispatch, right? Up arrow to bring it up or hide it if you don't want to look at it. Left and right to cycle. The right is the newest one. The left is the oldest one. You know how to respond, you know what it does, and you know how to unrespond and in what situation to unrespond. Next up is going to be your radio. By default, there's a keybind for it. I fucking forgot it. I just have my radio on my hotbar, and that's how I use it. So everybody please bring up your radio. The screen is gray, yes?
I'll sort that
Yep.
out later.
Yeah, you could find the keybind in the 5M keybinds to find how to use it. I just don't remember it. All right, there are
it's different.
Yep, no worries. There are 2 toggles on the top. The middle one is the one you want to click to toggle the radio on. Then the screen turns green, and that is where you can click on the middle of your green screen and use your actual keyboard keys to type in a number, which in this case would be 1. That is our main frequency for TacMed and hospital in general. You go ahead and type in 1 and press enter. That will connect you to channel 1. Again, actual keyboard keys, not the keys on the radio. They do not work. Is everybody connected to channel 1?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Does everybody know their keybind to talking on radio?
Oh, shit.
I don't actually.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
you
I
might
think
have to set
default
it. You
is
might have
left
to
alt.
set it up.
Oh, there you go. Try
Oh,
that.
it is too.
Or that might just be what I set it to. I don't know. Does it persist to live? I don't know.
I think caps lock is the default.
Nah, cap locks it isn't default. I changed mine to cap locks.
Mine was
I
M.
think you're left alt. I think.
Left alt?
Yeah,
Oh,
left alt or left
try
control.
that.
I think was default.
Look.
It's left alt, yeah.
Oh, there we
Left
go.
alt. Yeah.
Let me add that. All right, clicking isn't a good way to test because it's too quick for the animation. So everybody hold your radio talk button so I can see your arm up. All right, one more person. Please click your left alt to see if it's working.
Mine is not working.
All right, then let's go into settings and keybinds. And 5M, it will be somewhere near the bottom. If you go above, it will be... Never mind, I lied. It's nowhere near the bottom. It's like in the middle. PMA-voice, talk over radio. Go ahead and find that and see what it's assigned to, or just, make your own. It'll be just under stumble, tackle, take a drag from a cigarette, cigars. And there we go.
Radio check.
Perfect. All right, everybody knows. You obviously still have to use your push to talk over radio. So it would be 2 keys at the same time. So, all right, everybody will say over radio check that I'm looking at. Say radio check over radio.
Radio check.
Your turn, radio check. Hello? Or somebody's taking a little break. All right.
Sorry, someone broke.
No, that's fine. All right. Radio check. Radio check.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Radio check.
10-2. Good job, everybody. All right. There are some more buttons. Obviously, volume up and volume down. Ring doesn't work. It used to make every radio on the server on the same frequency totally freak out. They turn it off. Never use mute if you don't want to hear the radio. Either lower the volume or turn it off entirely so we can tell your radio is off, because if you leave your radio on but it's muted, then we see you on the radio but you're not able to hear us. So if we think it's an emergency and start to try to contact you, it's going to be a mess. So never mute your radio, or always either volume down or let us know that you're going off of radio. You can also keybind, increasing the volume, decreasing the volume, and changing station, because we don't have secondary radio channels here. We only have the one. So if you ever want to go to a different radio, you have to open your either open your radio and change the one to a station you want to go to, or you can set up a keybind to just fly through radio channels and just click it 4 times to go onto a PD radio, for example. But that's all optional and to be set up in keybinds. By default, you can just open your radio and type it in there, or just click on volume up and volume down. So you don't need to do that to use it. It's all for your own comfort. So that's about it. How to use a radio. Everybody knows what "Hey you, it's me" means. It's
You
for
say the first call sign for the other person first.
yes. When talking on radio, we always mention the person we're trying to reach first. Then we're saying who we are because we want to get their attention first. That's why if we go onto PD radio and want to request assistance, we wouldn't say TacMed. Sorry, you wouldn't say TacMed from PD. You would say PD from TacMed because we want to get PD's attention and we're saying we're TacMed, right? If we want to get in contact with somebody, we would go dispatch, say the person's call sign, and then our call sign so that they know they are being contacted by us. That is, we're doing amazing when it comes to that. Every single server and department I've taken a look at before, including our PurpleRP cops, fuck it up. But TacMed is pretty good at keeping it, hey you, it's me. Doctors not so much, but you know, it is what it is. Basically, always start with the person you're trying to reach or the department, etc., etc. All the calls, all the attend codes are in the SOPs, excluding, you know, miscellaneous calls like code 4, which means scene is clear, code 6, which means you're searching the scene, etc., etc. Don't worry about all of that. If you're not familiar with the codes, you're gonna naturally pick them up as we use them around you during calls, and you know, we teach you how to use them. So just take a look at that, but don't worry about it. You're gonna pick them up once you start using them pretty quickly. And there's not a lot of codes. It's basically, you know, there's just the basic ones, you know. 1047, we obviously drop the 10 mostly when it comes to radio comms for just convenience, because you know all of it is 10 code, so we would just, you know, say 147, which means one injured individual, right? We're 76 to the latest 47. 76 means we're en route, so we're on the way to the latest call we receive for injured person. All of that, you're gonna learn all of that in character, don't worry. As I said, we always roll in a group of 3 or 4, and it's at least 3 people. We sometimes have a little bit more because we have a lot of trainees, so don't worry about it. You will never be, you know, thrusted into a space where you know, you don't know how to do a radio comm, and you have nobody else to either do it for you or help you. So don't worry about it. You're gonna learn that at your own pace in character. So that's it for the radio. Next up, MDT, default keybind F7, the one I actually know and never use because I have this bound to my F7, smiling like a creepy little doll. Yes, everybody feel free to bring up your MDT. Of course, it only works if you're on active duty. You can either use it, put it on your hotbar, wherever. I have it on my 4th slot. All right, perfect. Everybody's taking a look at the MDT. At the very, very top, we have... the fuck do you call them? Tabs. You can make as many tabs as you need. Finally, we didn't used to have tabs, which you can imagine was hell. And you know, this MDT is still leagues below what I'm used to, coming from Onyx. But at least we have tabs now, so that's, you know, that's an improvement. So all of the tabs are, you know, instances you can, you know, have every page open and what you need. Below that, we have the actual 3 pages we view. We have the home, patients database, and insurance database. We're gonna go through home first. The dashboard, that's gonna be the first thing you see as default. On the left, the public board, there's basically a shit ton of information, like some extremely old announcements, some, you know, some motivational speech, and also a cheat sheet for all the radio channels. If you're ever, you know, being told to go to a DOJ or Rangers, you know, radio and ask something, and you forget, you could just look up on the dashboard and you scroll down and you'll see all the radio channels with, you know, all of them named, like, you know, TacMed is 1, you know, but technically doctors use 2 if they're busy or in OR, etc., etc., right? 5 is, you know, default police, but then they also have 6, 7, and 8 for different things. So you're all gonna be able to do that. When you're lower rank, on the right, you can see notes, which also is the next actual tab, is absolutely the same. Notes are private, nobody can take a look at them, so it's a place you can put whatever you want. The most obvious thing to put there would be your templates for paperwork you're going to be doing. Don't worry, paperwork is very easy for us, nothing complicated. so you don't have to worry about being a cop. It's going to be very simple. But having a template makes it extremely easier and very convenient to keep things tidy, because if you don't have a template, the quickest way to make a report is just type random stuff in a string of words, whereas when you have a template, it's very easy to fill it up nicely in the same time. With these, always remember, at the very top right, you see this little save disk icon? Always remember to click it, because while when you're making paperwork, it is saved by default and will not delete itself, notes do not save by default. If you do not save your note while you're writing and you just put down your MDT and pull it back up, it's gonna be empty. So if you're ever making notes, templates, etc., remember to save them, because you're gonna be annoyed at yourself. So that's dashboard and notes. Under that, we have active personnel. Is everybody on active personnel? Just go to active personnel. You can see everyone who is actively on duty at the same organization as you, which in this case would be SAMS, San Andreas Medical Services. You can see their rank, their name, their call sign, which on the live server is going to be correct. As you can see right now, only Sam has the correct call sign, because he was, he was here for previous training back when he was an EMT. So you are all going to have the call signs set up here properly. If you, well, you don't already, because you selected your call signs just today. So you're gonna have that settled on the live server, obviously the department, and on paperwork. Paperwork is basically going 10/7, which is on a break, or if you're actually doing paperwork. If you're wondering how to go on paperwork, is the exact same way as going on duty. Just type paperwork. And if you type paperwork once when you're on duty, you're gonna be on paperwork duty. If you type it again, you're gonna go off paperwork duty, and you're gonna show up as normal available person. It's literally just typing in your text box, paperwork. Good job. Next up, under active personnel, is roster. Never go there. It's horrible. It's outdated. Nobody uses it. So yeah. That doesn't exist for you. It's useless. All right, next tab will be patients database, and first up is going to be patients. And now comes the first thing you're gonna do here and on the live server. Whenever you're getting brought in, you're going to go into the search bar and you're gonna look up your character's name. Please do that now and find yourself. Right, I'm gonna assume everybody correctly found their character. Nobody should remember.
Yep.
As you can see, there's a lot of information here. Those profiles are separate from the police ones. We don't have access to, their criminal history, anything like that. This is the separate person's medical profile. So all of this information, we have their phone number in case we need to contact them. Obviously, don't use it for personal things. HIPAA, you get fired. We have their medical reports and invoices at the bottom, and also emergency contacts. We have their allergies, blood group, etc. if it's all set up. And also in the middle is a giant big ass space for notes. That is where all of TacMed will input the serial number for their gun, the PDW, and the radio, so that all of us know whose equipment has what license serial number. So go ahead and copy your serial number of radio and PDW from your inventory and put them in the notes on your personal patient profile. And remember to save every time before you put down your MDT, or else it'll get deleted.
Wait, what are we putting now?
We're copying serial numbers of your radio and PDW and putting it on your patient's profile so that everybody can look you up and see what's your equipment, in case it ever gets stolen, in case it ever gets found, etc., etc. Yep. Don't worry, I know all the channels. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I got the my re-education stuff.
Done.
All right. As long as you put down your MDT and pull it back up, and it's still there, you're good. Perfect. Sometimes maybe saving once isn't safe. Go ahead and save a few times, and then it should be all good. You can also just close the tab and make a new one to like be double, triple, quadruple, sure, but you know, it is there. All right, so now that we're done with patients and we have all inputted the information you're going to have to put in on the live server, next up is medical reports. Guess what? We're not going to go through that at all because medical reports are exactly the same as medical invoices, only you cannot put charges on them. So as TacMed, we only use invoices because you can still put the same amount of detail into an invoice as a medical report. You just cannot do invoicing, which we do, so we just use invoices. The only advantage to medical reports is that once they are done, the creator can still edit them. So if you're ever doing, if you're ever dealing with a case that is, a complicated surgery or something is ongoing and you just want to get the charges done quick, you can make a, medical report first. That is just empty. Well, not empty, but just a template one. You can save it so you get an idea of that medical report, and you can make an empty invoice that you'll just copy the medical report ID onto, so you can fill out all the charges you need, but so the person is charged, and then you go back to that medical report and slowly fill it out with all the details you want, right? So you don't have to, if you're ever in a situation where you want to put in a lot of detail into something, you don't have to do it in the invoice. You can just do it in the medical report and just make the charges on the invoice so that you can charge them before going through loads of paperwork, because people can only be charged if they are around, but we'll get to that. Below medical reports, we have Kanban boards. There's only one available on this server. There's loads on live one, including ICU one, where we have separate rooms, or we have separate rooms, so you just get people in on that. We have cadet board on here. I think Kanban board as well, you find all your templates or your knowledge information, etc., etc. Will go, as they're needed on the live server as you're being trained. So that's it for patient database. All you need to know, the insurance database, treatment catalog. Let's go there first. It has all of the charges that we as TacMed can apply to people, and they're explained if you hover over them. The first three options are insurance, because how people buy insurance is they come up to us, say they want to buy insurance, and we charge them for insurance the same as we would charge for normal treatment. That automatically puts insurance on their profile. So if you read up, silver insurance is 1 month. It covers 50%. Gold covers 80%. Platinum covers or 100% of medical fees. There's a caveat, for example, it doesn't cover if people want to buy wheelchairs. Wheelchairs only get discount if you have insurance, right? If you get charged with hospital violence fee, which is people attacking hospital staff inside the hospital, insurance doesn't matter. You have to pay anyway. But then we have, the typical ambulance transport fee. Whenever you bring person in an ambulance to the hospital, they pay ambulance transport fee. Field treatment fee. Whatever happens, if you show up to a scene and the person is, not injured or good enough to be helped up on, on scene, whether you have to use a full medkit and bring them up from a down state, or just bandage up their wounds, or it's literally just an RP injury and you don't use any equipment, but you still, tend to them through RP. That is field treatment. Whenever you do something to a person in the field and they just get to, walk back home, that is field treatment. Helicopter, self-explanatory, same as ambulance. If you bring somebody to Eclipse via helicopter, you charge them for that. Hazard fee. That is for when you, as TacMed personnel, have to endanger your own life in order to save somebody's. So if somebody ever dies in an extremely tricky place, like, falling off a hill, and it's extremely finicky and dangerous to, get them out of there, that would be a hazard fee. If somebody ever, dies where, a dangerous gang territory where we have actual NPCs who shoot on people on sight, and, you have to, you basically go in guns blazing to rescue them. That's also a hazard fee, right? If a scene just randomly in the city is extremely dangerous, right? If somebody dies in a car crash and there are multiple people, multiple vehicles exploding as you arrive on scene, and you know you have to rush in, grab the patient, and run out before you know they get exploded again, and you get exploded, etc. That's also a hazard fee, right? Whenever you do something or get involved in the dangerous situation to save someone's life, it's a hazard fee. Pretty easy to understand. Wheelchair sale, you won't have to worry about those. Those are mostly for doctors, unless we have no doctors on duty. Basically, we don't want to make it so that everybody just comes in and can buy a wheelchair. So if somebody has actual, you know, medical reports and has an actual injury that would, you know, suffice, you know, getting them a wheelchair and they can pay for it, that's fine. But for most cases, we would leave that for the doctors to decide, unless, as I said, there's no available. Surgery fee. It's whenever people get brought into the hospital and need surgery. Strictly surgery. You know, if somebody gets in and has GSWs through and through and just get patched up on the side of bed, right? Just clean, stitched, all of that. That's just, that's normal general care, which is the next treatment that's extremely cheap. Surgery fee, if you know somebody has a collapsed lung or like 50 lodged bullets and they have to be opened up, right, and their lives have to be saved in the OR room by doctors, either local or not, that's actual surgery fee. Whenever they just are brought by us or someone else to Eclipse and just receive the bedside treatment, you know, the typical cleaning up, suturing, all of that, that's just general treatment, which is very inexpensive. So a lot of people will just bring their friends in to the hospital to, you know, avoid the expensive transport fee and just pay for the actual stuff. Hospital violence fee, that is only to be charged for people that we witness personally and know the identity of as they attack our personnel or our active patients inside of the hospital, because all of TacMed, all of SAMS has the extended self-defense law, which also includes our colleagues and patients. If somebody actively is trying to kill somebody who is already your patient or your colleague, that is the same as if they were threatening your life personally, so you are allowed to use self-defense in that, right? So if somebody is trying to kill your patient, you then pull out your gun and shoot them in the head because they are, you know, they are invoking your self-defense right. And in that case, they would be charged hospital violence fee because they have attacked you or a person in your care inside of the hospital. That does not account for, you know, people outside the hospital. So anywhere but hospital and garage is fine. And also, if it's just two random people fighting each other at the hospital, that's also not a hospital violence fee, right? They can still be charged by police, you know, arrested and all of that, but hospital violence is only when people directly attack us or people actively in our care inside of the hospital. Does anybody understand that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hospital violence.
Not necessarily slap fight, but like an actual, like,
yeah. Well, if somebody comes in and purposefully punches a doctor or a TacMed in the face, and it's not a muscle spasm, right, and it's actually, you know, purposeful, that's also hospital violence fee if you want. It's up to discretion, but it's basically only when somebody is actively attacking SAMS personnel or our patients. If it's people in the hospital being rowdy and attacking each other, that's not hospital violence. You know, even though it is technically violence inside hospital, we only care if they attack us or people we care about.
Sorry, this is like a little bit hyper specific, but say that we had somebody who like is just brought to their feet, just crawls out of bed or something, and like gets popped or something. Like they're like, "Oh, I'm finally free. I'm so glad that I finally got out of this room." And you know, somebody out here is like, "I've been waiting for you to get out of this room." I mean, are they still our patient at that point? Are they our patient until they leave the hospital? Or?
Yeah, we would probably consider them our patient at that point. It's somebody
Until they walk out the front door.
Yeah. If they're just around, hanging around, and they're done, and somebody walks in, that would still be a bit iffy, and we could still respond. We just don't want to be like too aggressive with the force we use. So yeah, if it's somebody like actually just getting out of bed and somebody comes in with a gun and shoots them or threatens to shoot them in the face, no, we still treat them as our patient, right? They're still at the hospital. They just got out of bed. Yeah, it would be rude to just say, "Well, you got out of bed. You're not our problem anymore," right?
Well, we already charged you, so we got our.
Yeah, that would be a bit too mean, maybe. So yeah, that would still be basically think about it this way: whenever you get to use self-defense in the hospital, that's when hospital violence fee needs to be charged, right?
Okay.
And you get to use self-defense whenever you or patients are attacked. So if you don't have to defend anyone, there's no need for a hospital violence fee.
Okay.
Prescriptions, absolutely doesn't matter. That's all doctors. I think I caught one initiate charging prescription because, you know, a person asked for painkillers and they RP'd giving them painkillers. No, it's for actual prescription. Doctors can buy actual, you know, drugs that do different things. Just, you know, either insta-health, regeneration, etc., etc. Again, it's just for doctors. We don't use any of that. All we use is, you know, we charge them for the transport we had to use, right? We charge them general treatment once they're at Eclipse, or not once they're at Eclipse, but always general treatment unless it's just surgery. Then sometimes we drop the general treatment for surgery or charge them both. It doesn't really matter. General treatment is really cheap, so you can charge them surgery and general treatment if you want, if they require OR. But it's basically it, right? And if it all happens in field and you don't bring anybody back, then it's field treatment fee. So now we're gonna test all of that. We're gonna go into invoices instead of treatment catalog, and we're gonna add a new. Yell out once you're ready on the invoice.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Yep.
Yep.
Okie dokie. As you can see, doctor/medic field is automatically filled in by default. Once in 100 invoices, it's gonna bug out and it's not gonna be filled in, and you're not gonna be able to create that invoice. If you ever see your name missing from that field, you just have to make a new. You can just copy everything you wrote down and make a new invoice, because that one is fucked. There's no way to add it because it's supposed to be automatic, but sometimes it fucks up. You can add patients, which is required, and everybody feel free to write my name, Penelope Inc., which is the name of this character that I play on here. You can also, if you're struggling to find me by name, you can also use my state ID, which would be 100243. Alright. Everybody put down your MDTs as soon as you found my character, and then I have added them as patient to your invoice. Penelope Inc. 100243. All right, one more person. Are you struggling to
Wait,
find?
what do we do?
Adding my character's name to patients in an invoice. If you cannot find me by name, which is Penelope Inc.
Okay, I did. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So everybody got it. Put down your MDTs if you got it. All right. Just gonna wait a little bit. 100243 is the state ID. Perfect. Everyone has it. All right. So everybody bring up their MDT. Well, and behold, everything is still there. Thankfully, those are not affected but by you pulling down your MDT, so you don't have to worry about saving anything here. Next up, notes and title. Both of these have character requirements, so you will not be able to make a report if your title is too quick. Too short. Same as the notes. So the title has to be at least a few words in length. Same for the notes. So let's say we're gonna train making field treatment, which all invoices are supposed to start by the words field treatment. So it's very easy to notice that it was a field treatment. So let's all make a title, which will be field treatment dash whatever you want to name a situation that you encountered. You're not going to use a name in the field treatment because the name is already attached to the patient field. You're just going to write, a cool name for a situation. So I don't know, 50 GSWs in shoulder, or another mall bombing, or terrorist attack, whatever actually happened. Just feel free to use that as the title. And then in the notes, I want you to make up a situation in your mind and think what you think would be correct. I'm gonna mention 3 things that have to be in the notes. Don't worry about writing anything too long. I want you to include a location from the call came, or where you have to pick up the patient. So location, what happened to the patient. So either what the patient have told you or you have yourself observed what happened to the patient, and then what you did to the patient, right? So that would be what you did on the field to help them, if you transported them to the hospital, etc. So I want you to just quickly make a quick note about that includes the location of the call, what happened to the patient, injuries, etc., and what you did to the patient. And don't worry about it being quote unquote correct. We're gonna take a look at what you wrote in a second, and we're gonna explain that. Just put down your MDTs once you're done with that. Again, it's just a test. Don't worry about being descriptive or anything. Just write random shit. Wheelchairs are actually partially covered by insurance. By having insurance, the wheelchair purchase is less expensive. So technically they are covered by insurance.
So what is the hospital called?
Eclipse
we're
Medical.
transporting to
Eclipse
Medical.
Medical
Okay.
is what this hospital is called. Or just Eclipse, I guess. Eclipse Hospital, whatever. The name of the hospital is Eclipse because we're on Eclipse Boulevard. All of the hospitals are named after the streets they're on. Same for Pillbox, Mount Zona, etc., etc.
So we just fill in the notes and then we stop from there.
Yep. I guess everybody can bring it back up because we're gonna move to charges because the notes don't really matter that much here. So I want you to fill out appropriate charges for the scenario you have written out. So whether you decided to write about treating somebody at scene, bringing them to Eclipse or whatever, just add the charges you think are appropriate, and we're just gonna take a look at all of your invoices. So once you're done adding charges, just go ahead and create. If you add a charge you didn't mean to add, you just click on the charge once it's added, and you're being prompted to delete it.
If you treat somebody on site and then transport them and they receive further treatment at the hospital, do you charge for
Then
both?
you have not treated them on scene. Yep,
Okay.
you stabilized the patient on scene and you brought them to hospital for the actual treatment, right? Or even, yeah. And even in basically field treatment is the way to pay for equipment use, which would be med kits. We still charge them for it if it's not used and it's just RP. But I guess a very rare situation would be where somebody wants to be treated on scene, right? You do it, and then the person, decides it's actually not enough, they collapse and they need to be brought to Eclipse. So in that rare situation, you would probably charge them for both field treatment and then bringing them to Eclipse, right? But if it's just a situation where somebody's hurt on the field, you stabilize them, or you do the most you can on the field, and then you bring them to Eclipse so that doctors can finish up, that is just general treatment. That is not a field treatment. Field treatment is when you actively try to bring somebody back on their feet on the field so they can walk off. And they don't need to visit the hospital.
Wherever we met the person on the field. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So as soon as you've done that, please feel free to create that invoice and we'll all take a look at all of them. I see 1 made so far. Take your time. That's 2. Jesus, that's a lot. All right. I'm looking forward to seeing Sam's report. Okay, that's 4. We have 1, 2. Okay, that's 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, perfect. Everyone made one. All right, let's take a look. Let's start with Sydney. Who's Sydney?
That's me.
Hello. Sorry, this is gonna take me a while to learn the actual names. All right, you did put.
Okay.
I guess I forgot. I asked everybody to name the title field treatment for training and then told you to come up with a situation. But if it's field treatment, then you cannot come up with a situation that isn't field treatment. So sorry, I kinda forgot about that. So let's see. Patient found at the courthouse main entrance. Patient suffered GSW to the right ear. Cardiac damage only. Featured with banners. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's concise. Nothing more is necessary. More details could be inputted if you wanted to, but you did exactly cover the three things that were necessary. Where was the patient, what happened to the patient, and what you did to the patient. And in that case, only field treatment would be accurate. Let's take a look at the second one. Report ID 30. Field treatment sugar rush. Patient had way too much sugar and went on a sugar-induced rage, harming themselves and others at the mall. Patient was stabilized and treated on scene and transported to EMC for further care. EMC. What would EMC stand for? Eclipse Medical Center?
Center. Yeah.
I don't think I've heard anybody use it, like, anywhere.
When I went through Academy, that's what we were told to call it. I'll
yep,
switch it to Eclipse, of course.
Don't worry about it. Like, as soon as people understand it, it's just a title that I haven't heard. Nobody even calls it Eclipse Medical Center anymore. It's just Eclipse or Eclipse Medical. So that's why it threw me off. But don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about too much of the name. Patient doctor's trying to. Yep, perfect. So a patient attacked doctors. Perfect. Perfect. So it's Alright, so in this case, the field treatment fee would be unnecessary. Because as I explained, you didn't actually fix their boo-boos on scene, right? You just stabilized them, maybe you brought them to hospital for the actual treatment. So in this case, hospital violence because they attacked doctors, good. General treatment because they got to the hospital and got treated, good. Ambulance transport fee because they were brought in through the ambulance, good. Field treatment, no, because as I said, field treatment is only for cases where you actually fix them up fully on scene and they can just walk off. In this case, this is just, you doing your job, stabilizing the patient and then bringing them to the hospital for the proper treatment. So, very good.
Gotcha.
Other than that, let's take a look at 31. Car bomb. Car bomb outside of Vanilla Yukon. Patient was caught in an explosion. Kept from bleeding, transported to Eclipse Medical. Transport fee, hazard fee, general treatment fee. Good. Good. I would not include hazard fee unless the bombing actually happened around you, because if you're arriving to an exploded car, you're not endangering yourself in any way, right? That's why I mentioned if you ever find somebody in an exploded car and there's because that happened to me once. There's like 50 cars just lining up and all exploding at once because a local bike drove into them, and now there's like 50 explosions going off all around the patient. Then that's a hazard fee, right? But if you're just showing up to somebody who went through something hazardous, but you don't have to endanger yourself to save them, that's not a hazard fee. So all of that is good. That's like the minimal report we require, other than the part. And then the hazard fee is a bit too much.
It didn't matter, so I just slammed my keyboard at the end.
Yeah, because don't worry. But you still inputted all the necessary details. Like I said, all that needs to be in an invoice is where, what happened, and what you did with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Dumb bitches. Field treatment. Patient was crying at Mirror Park gas station bathroom with a cut. 2 hands surrounded by broken glass and mirror and blood. Appeared drunk. Were clean. And patient was transported to Eclipse Hospital to move glass shards. Received stitches. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So, other than the name being field treatment, because I asked for it, this is a perfect invoice with correct charges. So that's very good. If it's something like that is actually happening at the hospital, if you want to detail what happened at the hospital, you would also include if either they were treated by a specific doctor, which would mean a doctor on staff, a player, or just by quote unquote doctors, right? So that would be the local team just healing them on the bed, and you describing, because you could technically do all of that. You're not required. You're more than welcome to help with that. But it's always important to remember that as TacMed, we don't actually do any surgery or any things that are too invasive unless, the person is confident in it. and it's being RP'd to that. They also have doctors that are tending to them on the bedside, right? It's not just us doing all of this. Because people will,
Okay.
sometimes be like, "Wait, why are you emergency medical, but you're doing doctor's job, right?" No, even if you can't see the doctors, there are doctors working on stuff. You don't magically get healed when you're laid in that bed. You get treated by nurses and doctors. It's just to make it more in character, make sense, right? Because technically, as EMTs, we would be here assisting doctors if we're bringing people in. We would only be doing minimal stuff on field to ensure their survival. Okay, next one. 47 broken ribs, Vesicles Boulevard, bruising, blah 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 blah, cell splits, yeah, perfect. General treatment and ambulance transport fee, that's perfect. If you're ever unsure about the location, you can always just look up on your dispatch where the call came from and use that, right? So, you can say the call was from mall, but you can also use the actual name from the dispatch, which would be the actual street that the mall is on, etc., etc. And last one, 9 gunshot wounds responded to a call at PDM where the patient had 9 gunshot wounds through and through. They were lodged. Good details. On scene, the bleeding was contained and the patient was transferred into clips when she underwent surgery. Perfect. Ambulance transfer fee and surgery fee. This could, as I said, could also include general treatment because it's so inexpensive. You can make it a habit that if a person goes to Eclipse, they get general treatment. If they don't, they don't. And then everything else depends on, what kind of transport they received, what happened, blah, 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 blah. But you can always include general treatment if they're going to Eclipse, and if they're not going to Eclipse, to never include it. That's a good way. Because surgery is, usually... Because even if they have bullets lodged, sometimes doctor would just, quickly scoop them out on the bed without taking them to the OR. So if you're ever unsure if a surgery is going to be needed, you're going to charge them on the way to the hospital with just the typical stuff, and then either stay with the doctor to help assist and make a second invoice for the surgery if one is needed, or just let the doctors know that they have been charged for general treatment, and if they require surgery, the doctors can charge them, because doctors do charge people as well. If they're busy, we take things off their hands by charging all of the things necessary first. So that's something to keep in mind. If you're ever bringing, somebody critical to a hospital, you don't necessarily should be charging them OR fee, because we never know what's going to happen once they actually get in touch with the doctor. So in that case, you would only charge them for things you can confirm, which is, transport, general treatment, and then if something happens at the hospital, they can get charged again for the actual surgery fee, because that's, that's $1,000. That's not $200. That's actually a substantial fee. So we don't need to use it if it's not going to be necessary. So good. Everybody did amazing. That's basically the MDT training. That's all you need to know. You know how to look up patients, including yourself. You know how to edit notes. You know how to write invoices and all of the more detailed stuff like, dealing with dead on arrivals or administering people into the ICU. That's all going to be explained in character, because that's where, on the live server, that's where we have all the templates and everything to explain to you.
Insurance-wise, how does this work? I see that it would probably apply automatically, but...
Yes, it will apply automatically. Why won't actually... Yeah, I didn't explain that. Sorry about that. I totally forgot. The same way you do invoices for situations, you also do invoices for insurance, to actually give it to people if they don't have it. It's just much easier. You add patients, go ahead and add me, again, Penelope Inc., and then title and notes would just be, let's make silver insurance payment. So my bank doesn't cry out too much. I don't even know if I have enough in my bank to afford it, because when people receive treatment, they get charged no matter what. They get put into negatives. If somebody wants to buy insurance, they actually have to have a positive bank account that can afford it to receive it, which makes sense, right? Because otherwise people could just go into debt to buy insurance to not have to pay ever again, and that would make zero sense. So everybody feel free to try and charge me through another invoice to give me an insurance. Let's do that first. As I said, title and notes, just simple silver insurance payment. And then in charges, just add silver insurance and make that invoice.
Wait, everyone do it, or?
Everyone,
Wait,
yep.
Do I have...
you will be met with a little itty bitty error once you do it. So go ahead and read it out once you actually make that invoice.
Mine said it was successful.
Yeah.
I'm just confused myself. How do you do it?
Oh, it came from the, okay. I guess it makes sense.
Oh,
It
no,
came
did it
out
Came
come
of
from
from
the,
Sam's
Sam's?
budget, didn't it?
yeah, it came out of Sam's budget. It's
Womp womp.
yeah. When police officers buy insurance, it's supposed to they're supposed to go off duty to pay, personally for it and then get reimbursed. But I guess if it's working now, that it comes out of budgets as well. I don't know how the police wants to do it, but we don't have to worry about it. It's their finance. We just charge them. They gotta figure out how they want to do with that afterwards. All right, so all should be correct. Well, that means I have like 6 months of silver insurance because if people buy the same tier of insurance multiple times, it just stacks up. When you change, it resets. And obviously, if it runs out, it runs out. You pay for 30 days of insurance. So if somebody has platinum insurance and wants to renew it, they don't have to wait until it runs out. They can just buy it again, and it's just going to add 30 days to that timer. So now, if anybody click on my name in that invoice, they'll be able to go straight to my profile, which will now show on the left insurance level silver, which is extremely hard to read because of the color and the font. But yeah, it went from nothing to silver. Doesn't show how much is left, sadly. The only way is to actually go through the invoices and see when they paid, so it's a little bit of a pain, but yeah. Now everybody can see that I have silver insurance. So, why don't you go back and make a new invoice, tag me again, and write absolute gibberish and charge me again for random stuff. And then you'll see what happens now at the very bottom once you charge me again. Because on the bottom left, it shows up total, which would be, the amount of charges applied. Once you create that invoice, the middle is going to change to show my platinum insurance, show my insurance level automatically. And on the right, there'll be a price that I actually paid. So you never have to worry about charging incorrectly ever again, because all of the insurance stuff gets automatically sorted. So if they have platinum, you still charge them for everything. It's just at the end they pay $0. But the paperwork has to be there, so we still charge everybody. Yep, random charges. I was charged $4,100, but I have silver insurance, so I only paid $2,000. So that's how it's gonna look for everybody.
Yeah, 610. Okay.
Good. Perfect. All right. Question. Everybody who never either used the hospital beds or was put in one, whoever never put anyone in a hospital bed or ever never used it themselves, put your hands up.
I haven't put someone in one yet.
All right. We have too many people who have never done it, so why don't the two of you grab our patients? You can either look at them, third eye them, and have the option to carry or escort, or you can also type in carry or escort as a command to pick them up. Then you'll go ahead and bring them over to the beds. And look at the beds with your third eye. You'll have two options, lay and put person in. Obviously, you want to put person in, not lay down your... you don't want to do that. Precisely, you don't want to do that. So yeah, click X to get out or whatever else you have and actually put the person in.
Shoot me again, boss.
All right. I want you to actually do something. Come here.
Okay.
Both of you get out of bed and come here for a second. You two, come on. Come on, you don't need help. Just no. Just the 2-person who I shot in the face. Everybody else, stay by the bed. I want you to just spam X as soon as you get put in the bed, so you get up as quickly as possible and start punching whoever got you in the bed. Got it? All right, 2 more. Whoever never done it again, go ahead and go ahead and grab the patient, either by looking at them or using a command to carry or escort, and put them in the bed.
I'm not getting any kind of prompt.
Ooh, what's that? What's that? Somebody just got a shot in the face, and as soon as they got put in a bed, they were able to get out and start assaulting. All right, all good. All right. Thank you. That was to prove a point that people who want to do low quality RP and just, want to, I don't know, fucking grief you or steal your stuff, as soon as they get put in the bed, they don't get healed a lot, but they are instantly able to stand up and, I don't know, pull out a gun, a baton, or not a baton, that's a ranger thing. Basically, as soon as you get put in a bed, you get to stand up and, act as if you're never hurt at all. So that's why we prefer to charge people before to get in bed, because, if somebody drops a patient in the bed, they literally just spam X and run out, and what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, you can't do shit about it. Yeah. So
Talk
that
to a who?
huh?
That's
Sorry, that's how your boss eats. And since my character is a doll and she pretends to be other people, I sometimes dress up as your boss, and I will act the exact same way. I'll make the exact same noises, etc. So you're gonna get to hear that noise quite a lot in the hospital whenever me or Nicotine are around. All right, so everybody understands why we try to charge people before they go into a bed, unless it's a chaotic situation, or we know the people. Like, for example, it's your friend or somebody you RP with. Often they're not gonna be assholes, or they're not gonna run, or they're not gonna misbehave. Then there's nothing against putting them in bed and doing the paperwork. But in most cases, you're gonna be rolling in teams of 3, so one person will be driving. One person will be actively taking care of the patient on the way, and one person will be doing paperwork and either finishing it by the time they get to Eclipse or at Eclipse as the patient gets treatment. Can anybody understand that?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. We never do everything. We drop patient in without knowing who they are, and then we're like, oh yeah, we need to charge you, because that's when they can either kill all of us and there's no paper trail to follow. To like, oh yeah, this person was charged last, and after that 4 people got shot. Including the person who was, the one doing the paperwork, or they run off, so it can, they try to run, so it can be like, oh, we know who that was. We don't need to ask them for identity or ask them to stop, because we already charged them, so it's all good. If they want to run, they can run. So that's how the beds work. As I said, the beds in the 95 room are exactly the same, and so are the beds in OR. Finally, because the beds in OR didn't used to treat, so you used to bring dead people in and they'd be glitched and just T-pose on it. And you would have to bring them back over to the treatment floor to get them healed up from a down state and back into the bed. And it was just awkward. So I'm glad those beds heal you as well right now. So if you ever have somebody that needs to go to an OR, you no longer have to feel the pain of having to put them down here awkwardly and then walking them to another bed. You can just get them straight to that bed. If something like Sam just showcased, which is, instantly getting out of bed and attacking people, not saying anything, any of that happens, that's an instant report for you to make. Does anybody know how to report players on this server? You just type in report.
Ticket. Oh, great.
Yep, you type in report, and that takes a screenshot of your surroundings in-game. If you made it by mistake or don't want to act on it, no worries, nothing is being done with those reports until you make a player report ticket. So if you ever encounter something like that happening, and you probably will, we expect you to report those players, because while they maybe don't deserve to get banned, they definitely deserve to get it, talking to, so they stop doing dumb shit and they can, learn how to properly actually RP and not be little idiots who think that beds are magic, right? And as soon as they lay next to it, so they can just do this and be like, oh, okay, and I'm gonna shoot you and I'm gonna run off because that's RP. Yeah, if you ever see somebody, not respecting that kind of realism or just that doesn't want to interact with you at all and just, And 1 second. Oh god, that was such a I want to sneeze so bad, but I cannot. All right, never mind. Yeah, if you ever catch somebody doing that, or I don't know, battle resing, there's a shootout happening at Eclipse, and the buddy grabs another buddy, brings to bed, and the guy gets out of bed and starts shooting again, or the cops, let alone cops, do it again. That's battle resing. You also report that as well. We expect you to do that because we protect the integrity of that kind of our RP, so don't be worried. People aren't insta-banned on it. We have amazing staff that, actually teaches people how to properly RP. Everyone gets chances, unless they actively don't want to learn and they, are adamant that they never did anything wrong when they clearly did something wrong. That it's only then when they get actually punished. So please never feel bad about reporting people. You're actually helping them by reporting them. All right, so that's how beds work. Now we're gonna boop, boop, boop. I want 3 of you to use medkits on those people to bring them up. If you don't have a medkit anymore because you used it, you shouldn't have, because I think I was using mine up until this point. You can either directly use the medkit from your inventory or look at the patient on the ground and click what was it? Treat injuries, to use a medkit on them. And now, can the people revived tell me what they notice about their health?
It's very
not
low.
full.
Yep, that's very much correct. Medkits revive you, they don't heal you. So if you ever do field treatment, for example, and you want to be nice, the next thing to use on a person would be a bandage, which provides healing over time. So if you ever want to, treat somebody on scene and bring them up to full health, you would use a medkit and then a bandage for them to slowly regenerate all their health back. If it's a chaotic scene or it's somebody getting shot and you don't want to give them, their full health, you want to be an asshole and punish them for getting shot and wanting to walk it off, right? You can just use a medkit on them and then they'll be just stuck walking around with low health until they either get treatment or just wait like a literal 24 hours until their health regenerates. So that's the difference. Medkits bring people up from the dead, but they don't give you a lot of health back. So if you want to bring somebody back to full, you got to use both of those items. And how you use a bandage is exactly the same. You look at a person and just click on, use bandage. Apply bandage, sorry. So it's very easy. And
you only get 1 use with it, right?
Yes, both of those have 1 use. You use a medkit, it goes away. You use a bandage, it goes away because it goes onto a person.
What do you do in like a mass casualty sort of situation?
In a mass casualty situation, they would always be brought to Eclipse because a mass casualty situation is people getting actually hurt. So it would be
True.
Probably nobody would be brought in. There would be a huge team, and you would slowly bring them up here one by one and just have them all situated. So you don't have to worry about if you ever arrive on the scene and 3 medkits is not enough to save people from quote-unquote non-serious injuries, then they are the ones who are doing something iffy and 5, 6, 7 people should not be hurt in the same location and then claiming that nothing actually happened, right? And they just tripped and fell and stubbed their toe and they want to be brought back up, right? So you don't have to worry about it. 3-4 medkits is always enough for a scene to treat people who actually deserve to be treated on scene, and everybody who got seriously hurt, they get to be brought to Eclipse. And also field treatment is more expensive than a trip to Eclipse anyway, so unless we're talking about helicopter. So actually people, smart people, if they see a helicopter, they will instantly beg for a field treatment because it's less expensive. But that's that's besides the point. All right. So you know how beds work, and you know how your own medical equipment works. Now let's talk about a situation where you come to a call and it's not a 47, it's a 52. Does anybody know what a 52 request is?
Payday requesting EMS.
Yes. Well, technically, Rangers can request it's a request through radio, right? It's not a direct dispatch call, it's a request through radio. So not only PD, anybody technically who has access to government radio can request it, but it's mostly going to be PD and sometimes maybe Rangers, right? That is a situation when PD does this to someone and they need to arrest them, but first they need to save their lives. So they're gonna go onto a radio and be like, can I get some 52s here, right? TacMed, are you coming, right? And then we're gonna come onto a scene. And, oh, wait, hold on, let me just carry you out of this corner. Come here.
Ah!
Alright. And that's why I use escort, because escort only grabs dead people. Or cuffed people. But it's also fucky when it comes to bringing people up the elevator, so you get to choose which one you want to use more. I always like escorting people because I think it looks nicer. It looks like they're actually on a stretcher instead of just slung over your shoulder. Now, you are coming to help the PD. Imagine me as a police officer and this as a suspect. What do you think would be the first question you as a medic would ask me as a police officer in charge of the scene regarding this situation before you do anything?
If it's clear.
Well, yes, you wouldn't be... Technically, you wouldn't be rolling in until the scene is clear. So if the police are calling you, that means the scene is clear. If it's in 13 Alpha, you know, you come in before somebody on the radio asks for you, you stage, and by the time PD are on the radio asking for you, they tell you it's clear and you can move in, right? Because they wouldn't be calling for you to come over until it's clear. So only situations like 13 Alpha where we also get notified before PD directly radios us, this would be when we arrive to a scene when it's not clear, right? So imagine you're just asked, you know, PD, hey, I got a guy here with gunshot wounds, come over here and help out, right? What would be the first question you ask when you arrived on scene and you see this?
Is the patient cuffed?
Good, almost. First question, you need to ask if this is a 95, which is a suspect in custody, because if they're not, they don't need to be cuffed, right? Because PD can also call for medical requests for somebody who's not a 95. Just, you know, they found somebody random and they're like, hey, I'm going to call for, you know, hospital staff to come and pick you up. So you ask if this is a 95. Police tells you, yes, it is a 95. That is somebody I'm arresting. Next question is, are they cuffed? Because police forgets about cuffing people. And if they're not cuffed, as soon as you put them in that bed, they're just good to stand up and run off, right? So first question, police. Is this person 95? Second question, is the 95 cuffed? Third question, does anybody know?
Who are they, so you can charge them?
Almost. There is one question that comes before that. That is even more important because you're bleeding out. You already have one TacMed that's, you know, just...
Injuries?
Stability of the 95.
No. Officer, do you have insurance? Have you got it again recently? Right. Are you sure it hasn't run out? Would you like me to check for you? Would you like to purchase insurance? It's refundable by your state agency, so you'll be given back the money, so you know you don't lose out. Sir, do you have insurance? Police officer, trooper, do you have insurance? That's the third most important question. Because that's how we make money.
When they're bleeding out and dying, we still need the money.
Well,
is that right?
Well, you see, the thing about this is you come in teams. One person immediately drops in and starts, you know, dealing with the patient, ensuring they are not actively dying, you know, quote unquote, stabilizing them, plucking the wounds, you know, checking what happened. You have two people left over. Guess what? One person goes to the police officer and can ask all of the questions, right? Including for the patient's identity, because if it's a 95, they need to have their identity, so you don't need to check yourself with the patient. You can just ask the police officers. So yes and no, we care about money, but we don't put people's lives under it. But since we're in a team, we get to, you know, disperse responsibilities, and one person can actively be saving a life while another, you know, does all the talking and you know, does the sales pitch. So no, we wouldn't be like, you know, this person wouldn't have, you know, giving us mees about having, you know, 20 gunshot wounds that are actively bleeding, and you wouldn't be coming in and, hey sir, do you have insurance? Would you like to purchase insurance? No, the first person that comes in would instantly, you know, start treating wounds, you know, trying to find out what happened to them, trying to, you know, save a life, right? And if there's nobody else on scene afterwards, they would do all the other stuff. But if there are other TacMed on scene, which there will be because we roll in at least teams of 3 and we have a lot of staff, then we just, you know, spread the load around, so to say. All right, so the person has been stabilized on scene and it needs to be transported to Eclipse. That's when you are probably not gonna come with PD, because PD doesn't care about their 95s and they're always fucking single badged. because they never can come with you because they have to take care of their car because everybody's always single batched. So you bring their cuffed, unresurrected 95 to the hospital. You come over here, you open one of these doors, you lock the doors behind you, and you drop the patient into the bed. And either you do the bedside things, you have the doctor come over and do the bedside things, or you can just fully leave if, for example, you're not comfortable or you're scared in character of the criminal. You can just leave, and now the local doctors and nurses are taking care of the 95, right? Now, you'll notice something very often. This is a 95 in a room. We are all TacMed. Who's missing?
The police?
Police, yes. It will very often be the fact that PD will treat transporting a 95 to a hospital as basically a timeout for them, and will now be busy doing whatever the hell they want instead of taking care of the actual role player waiting here. So if we ever get to a situation where we have a 95 who has been fully treated at the hospital, and there's not a police officer here taking care of him, that's where we do a little something that is called taking care of role players' needs and not leaving them alone in a room. And we're gonna get over to the PD radio and we're gonna let them know that the hospital is not a hotel. And since there's currently no one taking care of the 95 and he has been fully treated, they have exactly 5 minutes to organize a transport and bring the patient out of 95 room and take it into their custody before we ourselves open these fucking doors and just let them walk out. Because while we have the ability to, we have immunity and we are allowed to detain people, we're not going to be doing that. We don't hold people here for more than they should, especially since, as I said, most PD just uses bringing people in for medical as a timeout so they can do whatever the hell they want. No, they have to come here, and as soon as the patient is treated, that's the last call. They have to move their ass, come here, grab them, and take them to cells. If they want to leave them, with no RP for however they want, they can do it at their place, at the cells at the police station. Here you get RP, right? And once the RP is done, you get to move on to the next step. So don't be afraid. Obviously, don't be a dick. If we have actual PD presence in the hospital and they're, actively, investigating, trying to organize who's taking who, etc., you're not gonna be a dick and say, hey, take them out or we're just gonna unlock the doors, right? That's not what we're doing. What we're doing is just making sure that he doesn't get forgotten. If there's no PD here, we just, hey, is somebody on route to pick them up? No, well, you better, have somebody come here because in 5 minutes they're gonna be free to go because they're quote unquote arrested, but there's no police here, so we have no reason to hold them against their will, right? And at that time, if they start being a dick and think they get to, flex in character their power and not actually do that, and if they don't come in 5 minutes, you actually will just unlock these doors and let the 95 just walk out cuffed. You don't care. Is that clear?
Is there like a sanity check about it?
Yep.
Like, say somebody's flying through, they get in there, the doctor treats me, I'm all good now. Would you still, give them like 5 or 10 minutes for the police to just wrap up whatever's going on scene? Is there like a sanity check there kind of a thing?
I don't think I understand the question. Yeah, we only start the timer if the patient is done treating, so we have nothing else to do with them, right? They're charged, they're treated, they're good to go, and they are just waiting for the police to take them. That's when the actual on the clock 5 minutes. If you take a look at your on your phone, you have the clock app, and it actually has a stopwatch that you can use to actually track those 5 minutes. So that is the only time we use that time.
Yeah, but like, say somebody like gets in there and they just do the same thing we were talking about over there, where they're just in the bed and they pop basically right back out.
They're being
we come in and, hey sir, are you done? Or if you're okay, and if they say yes, then okay, we treat them as treated and we let the PD know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes since then. 5 minutes is more than enough for PD to swing by Eclipse. They should already be here and just literally stand by the door and grab the person. That's all they have to do, right? So the 5 minutes is more than enough. We're not doing anything. In no way they would not be able to do that, right? We had a situation where every single one of these rooms were filled to the brim. There was not a single police officer in the entire Eclipse. We got on the radio, we told them they have 5 minutes, and 5 minutes, not a single 95 was still left here. They got organized They realized they forgot all their 95s. Everybody had time to come all the way to Eclipse, organize who's gonna take who, load them up, and take them out all within like 3 or 4 minutes. And that was like the most insane of situations imaginable. So you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, in most cases, it's just going to be PD lagging behind and arriving like a minute after you at the hospital. So you probably will never have to worry about it. But if there is a situation where PD actively forgets about it, or just, things, oh, they're detained, so they just start using this as a cell and just, walking around, just, doing paperwork, etc. Nah, you can do it in the cells. That's for the cells thing, right? This patient is done with hospital, they're getting out of hospital, and they move on with their RP. They ask for a lawyer, they get moved to the cells, etc., etc. So is that all clear?
Yep.
Yes,
Just one
thank you.
question. When we are contacting PD, do we PD from EMS or PD from SAMS? Like
Neither actually. PD from TacMed.
PD from TacMed.
Yes,
Okay.
EMS doesn't exist,
Yeah.
so we're either SAMS as the entire organization, which we probably won't be using unless it's like for a meeting, Hey, this is SAMS. Normally, when we are on the radio, it's just PD from TacMed and TacMed from PD.
TacMed. Okay.
Yep, we're
I just wanted
TacMed. EMS doesn't exist in the state anymore.
Got you. Okay.
There's no emergency medical services. There's only tactical medicine now. All right, you can walk out. Thank you for
I was being a
great
patient
dummy.
impatient. I was being an impatient patient.
You're not impatient. Somebody impatient will be like, "Oh my God, let me out! What the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna report you!" That's
Yeah, you
somebody
didn't even
impatient.
try jumping out the window.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't want to talk over.
yeah, you should have. I don't know. Slash me opens doors. That's somebody impatient. All right, so that's
No, those
that's
windows
the-
aren't bulletproof.
Yep, they're
Yeah, I
not
was double
bulletproof. You can
checking,
shoot
I
somebody
remember.
through them. So, yeah,
We tested from one end to the other in my academy class.
Yep. Only the I'm positive the windows to the outside are bulletproof. I know for a fact
They
on the
weren't
third
before.
floor. All right, I'm not sure about these. I know the ones on the third floor are bulletproof. The one in front of not the third floor, the roof. The rooftop windows are bulletproof.
Yep, they are now. Never mind.
Yep. All right. So that's the 95 training. Always remember to double check their cuffed because PD will forget about that. Don't put a 95 in a normal bed because they will be able to just escape. Put them in the room, etc., etc. Keep in touch with the police, etc. Lockdown. I already explained what lockdown would be. Basically, just closing down the 4 pairs of doors that allow access into the hospital. Can anybody guess the very single situation where lockdown will happen?
Terror attack.
So terrorist threat or zombie threat.
Yes, it is when the threat is outside of the hospital. We get notified of it, and we're trying to keep it out of hospital, so we're protecting people. We are TacMed, we are SAMS. We always do only what is necessary to protect our patients and staff. So, if we have, we get notified, PD comes up and says there's a bus full of terrorists currently armed to a teeth driving towards Eclipse to kill one of our patients, that is when we can initiate lockdown to guard the hospital and the patients inside. But what if a 95 breaks loose, gets uncuffed by a friend, and then starts shooting a police? What do you think we would do in that situation?
Shoot him.
Do not interfere.
Well,
Do not interfere.
Well, we would not shoot them if all they're trying to do is escape and, the PD are trying to stop them from escaping. Obviously, as soon as they break out, we would notify the PD unless they've already done so. And what we do is we protect ourselves and the patient. If a 95 is trying to escape the hospital, guess what we're not going to do? We're not going to be shitlords and lock the doors so they actually have no way out of the situation, right? We're not going to be doing that. They are free to leave, right? And we only will, defend ourselves if we need to defend ourselves, which means they attacked us, our staff, or our patients. If all they're doing is running towards the doors and they just so happen to be intercepted by the police and the shootout between criminals and police happens, guess what we're doing? We're gonna stand by, we're gonna yell at them from behind the doors and say that TacMed is coming in and we're not going to shoot unless shot upon, right? So the criminals are gonna turn around they're gonna realize the threat is neutralized. They're gonna run, and we're gonna be able to quickly grab the actual police officers who got shot down and give them the help. Because we are not police. We are not here to detain. We are not here to, dispense justice. We are here to protect life and defend ourselves and our patients, right? It is very important that everybody here remembers that we are not law enforcement officer. We do not enforce law. If we see somebody kill another person right in front of us and they are not involved with us, we pull out our gun to defend ourselves, but we're not gonna shoot them, right? We're not gonna arrest them. We're not gonna detain them because that's what law enforcement do. But if we see somebody, pull a knife and attempt to stab one of our patients, that's when you pull out the gun and shoot them. Yeah, riddle that motherfucker with bullets. If somebody does that to you, yeah, shoot them. If somebody does that to your colleague, yeah, kill them, yeah. But if we just have criminals running out, no, we let them out because they're not actively being a threat. If anything, the sooner they're out of the hospital, the better for us, right? Because if they're inside the hospital, let alone locked in PD, it's just gonna be a huge gunfight, right? We want them to get the fuck out of the hospital and let their cops and robbers ensue outside so that we can stay here and keep our patients safe. Anybody understand that?
Yes.
Yep.
It's very important
Terrible.
for the server integrity that we as medical staff don't overstep, because as I said, all of us have class 3s, all of us have armor, all of us have, access to keys, which we can use to lock people in. We are pretty much just as powerful, if not more powerful, in the hospital than a typical police officer. And the importance is we don't abuse it because it's all supposed to be fair, right? Criminals are supposed to be dealing with police officers if they break the law. Criminals are going to be dealing with TacMed if they fuck with TacMed or patients. That's how the server goes, right? That's why it's an important balance to keep, not to overstep our boundaries, so the RP doesn't get too one-sided. Because as I said, if criminals have to deal with police and us on every scene, no matter what they did, they would have zero chance to win. Because we are literally, we're literally better equipped than PD. All of us have vests on all times, and all of us have class 3 at all times. We could mow down anyone we wanted at any time and win any gunfight we would want, unless we're like super, incompetent with guns. So it's important to always keep in mind not to abuse that power. So it's both for server health and also enforced in character, as for, to keep good standing with all patients, right? We have gangs respecting us and not attacking us, not because we have some sort of agreement, but because they're like, oh yeah, those are medics. They don't fuck with criminals, right? They only fuck with people trying to, mess with their job, so we're not gonna fuck with them. And it's going great, right? That's how it's supposed to be, right? Police and criminals hate each other. Police needs us to do their work. Criminals needs us to do their job. So it's all kind of working in a system that it's supposed to be working. All right. So that's basically the lockdown procedure. It won't happen unless we have a way to prevent the threat from entering hospital. We're never gonna lock a threat inside the hospital to make it a kill box for PD to, find them and mow them down and prevent them from escaping. Yes.
In regards to that a little bit. So what if there's like a hostage situation? Like say there's a 95 that's able to break cuffs and they get like a doctor or something, and they want us to open the door and let them go.
All
Would
right.
we let the cops handle it, or would we?
We would let the cops handle it, but you are more than welcome to, follow their instructions to let the doctors go, right? If it's something we are able to do, unless it's something extremely outrageous, like, somebody being held up by the armory and being told, with a pistol to their head, hey, buy me 50 guns from the armory, right? That's kind of fucked up, right? But if somebody is like this, then obviously the first thing that needs to be said is to inform the PD, which somebody out of sight would do on the radio, to not, to not endanger the doctor's life even more with, obvious radio communications. But yes, we don't overstep our boundaries, so we would let PD handle it. But if it's a situation of protecting our patients or, doctors, you would be more than welcome to engage in that and, let them open the door for them.
Walk
right?
out or whatever.
Yeah. Be like, you were literally just saving your colleague, right? You would not be, the only people who would have an issue with you would be PD, which is going to happen.
The cops.
The cops will have an issue with you letting their 95 go. You don't have to care about that. The most they can do is just rage at you, or even try charging you, which you'll get there's absolutely zero world in which a DA will not step in and be like, "The fuck are you doing, police?" Right?
Okay.
Or worst case scenario, you have to bring it to bench and win, and maybe even get some payout from PD.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be right. Valuing the doctor's life over
Yeah, you are
an arrest.
not a police officer. And even if police officers did that, they wouldn't be arrested. They would be just like reprimanded. Hey, don't do that, right? With doctors, it's different. We don't have to do the police work. We don't have to detain people. If you see a 95 holding up a doctor and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna shank this doctor if you don't open these doors and let me out," you open this door out, and then go on PD radio and tell them they're fucking idiots for allowing an uncuffed 95, despite us checking it, into the hospital, not being here, when a 95 gets brought in, which what they're supposed to do, right? Because they're just dumping a 95 on us and thinking we're gonna take care of it, which is not how it's supposed to go, right? It's their prisoner. They're supposed to be here at all times. So, hey, you guys fucked up, so enjoy trying to look for your 95. He just escaped by holding up one of our doctors. Yeah, that's basically the situation.
Got it.
Do you have questions, or are you just holding up arms because I'm aiming at you all the time?
Well, I was acting like a hostage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because usually I ask people to do this emote when they have a question because it's easier to notice than the pointing one. Does anybody have any more questions? Please ask them. Interrupt me at any point. Don't worry about it. I have a script, so I will not be, I will not go. I'll not get lost in my thoughts if you interrupt me. So no questions for now.
Nope.
All right.
Nah.
Nope.
Because we're pretty much done. One thing to mention: if somebody is threatening to sue you for your actions you did while, following the SOPs and being on duty, you would not have to worry about it. You let them know to contact the DA because at that point you're a state worker. And during active duty, you wouldn't be representing. It wouldn't be a civil suit. If, I don't know, you walk out there and you shoot somebody in the face while on duty for no reason, right? That's a bad shoot. DA won't help you. You'll get sued civilly and you'll have to pay out, right? If you do something off duty, you're fucked, right? But if you do something on duty and you haven't done anything wrong, the DA will be there to, protect you the same way if a cop gets sued for doing things on duty. So that's something to keep in mind. It's not gonna happen often, as long as you don't do something extremely stupid. But that's besides the point. But that's basically everything about our job explained, other than actually going out and doing quote-unquote active training. So are you sure there are no more questions about any of the procedures before we head out and have some fun?
No, I actually do have one more.
Yeah, I've got one more. Once you're done, I'll ask my question. Okay. As far as the treatments on scene, what are the sort of limitations that you think we would actively have as far as treatments like carrying, say, ibuprofens or like green whistles or drugs or some painkillers or something during transportation? Obviously, we're not going to be carrying like morphine, ketamine, all that sort of stuff. Or is that sort of just left to our own discretion?
It is always left to your own discretion. You have access to everything if you're transporting them. You can always think of it as ambos are, well equipped. So we have everything to keep a person alive in an ambo during a ride. The only big limit is for injuries on scene. We are obviously not able to do anything unreasonable to a person on scene. So if somebody, RP's having their limbs, broken in 25 places, or open breaks, or I don't know, their fucking neck shot through, and then as soon as they realize they are they have to go to Eclipse, they try to backtrack, you don't have to treat them on scene, right? You can technically force them a trip to Eclipse, because it's up to your own discretion if you would feel comfortable with treating wounds on scene or not. To be honest, treatment on scene is mostly reserved for actual accidents, game bugs, and small injuries. Nothing actually serious. If somebody is in a shootout, you will probably not let them get away with, I just got, if there's a gang
Grace in the
shootout
leg
and PD,
or
right, you will
something.
not get everyone to get away with grace. If like 1 or 2 police officers who just got shot down want to be like, I just got grace, just, clean me up and bandage me up, I'll be good, that's fine, right? But if you have like 5-6 people shot down, and every one of them thinks they get to, you know, be completely fine and don't need to go to hospital and RP treatment, that's when you can be like, step in and nah, this is too much. We need to get you to hospital to help you. So it's entirely up to your discretion.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the way I
Yeah, I
do
was
field
just wondering
treatment
about
is
the-
I think I only do field treatment in case of like game bugs or actual oopsies, right? So the person gets run over by a local that appeared out of nowhere, a person crashes and loads in and, you know, downs, a person falls down, I don't know, the person gets killed by a raging trash bin, you know, that's glitch, that's what I reserve field treatment to, right? Or if somebody actually
Yeah, of
just,
course.
you know, ate something bad and collapsed, or like actually was just on low health, so they just, you know, ragdolled and they're bad and they're playing no actual injuries, you're fine to treat them on scene. But it's absolutely
Yeah,
up to your
all
own
gunshots,
discretion.
all gunshots come to the hospital. Yeah, that's personal, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering about
basically, it's RP. You're the RP master, right? You have to respect them, but you also, you know, have some things to uphold, right? If they have a reason to not be serious with their injuries, you're gonna respect them. But if they're actively trying to, you know, avoid consequences of actual stuff, yeah, if somebody falls off this crane, which is like 60 stories, and they're like, oh, I'm fine, yeah, that's not gonna fly. You're not fine. You barely survived, and you're going to the hospital to get, you
So
know,
people are like, oh my
checked
god,
out.
you're in
Yeah, of course.
shock.
Wow, oh my god.
Yeah.
You're not
So you're
thinking
saying
clearly.
it's gonna fly worse than them?
Yeah, I love when people tell me I ask them how much pain they're in. They're like, oh, I'm not in any pain. I'm like, oh, that's actually worse than feeling pain. That means you're really
Wow,
fucked.
Oh my
you're
god, the spinal
complete-
cord.
Wow,
Yeah.
you fucked your nerves?
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's about it. Question.
Yes. So this is something I read in the SOPs about like I know HIP is not like tried and true so much for us, but just in
It
case
is.
there was a
Actually,
okay.
It is.
But yeah, I meant
This
yeah,
is just not extensive, but we don't share. Yeah, go ask the
not
question.
as extensive.
Go ahead and.
My question was about like so in the SOP stuff it says if a trooper is part of an investigation, they can have access to medical records. How do we verify that a trooper is part of an investigation, or are they just saying that?
A trooper that shows up on duty and says said medical record is part of investigation, then they get it. That's all that's necessary.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's only for the current medical issues, not prior ones.
Yeah, exactly. If if there was a if it's a victim or person, or a 95 who was treated, and the police officer on duty shows up afterwards or during the scene and be like, hey, I'm gonna need this, that's fine, right? If a officer off duty shows up, or a lawyer, or just random person, and be like, hey, could I get this medical record? You say no. You will need either a subpoena, signed by a judge, or or the person, the patient's personal okay, which would most cases would require them to be personally available, right?
Right. So in the case of like this happened like 3 months ago, there was a gunfight and we want to see what evidence there was because we're bringing it to court. They would need a subpoena for that?
Yep.
Okay.
Because investigations don't go on for too long. If it's literally just somebody showing up after a scene and be like, hey, we're gonna need that for evidence for this investigation, they get it right off the bat. If it's just troopers being nosy and trying to dig around for stuff that it's not related to a recent event, then no, they need to go through more extensive process to get it. And also, whenever something like that happens, you could just ask for them to hold on and ask somebody higher rank about what you should do. But it's pretty easy. You're coming here for a recent report regarding a situation that just happened because there is an investigation for that. It's mostly going to be for police officers, right? PD gets shot, and they want medical record to use as evidence, or in cases where suspects do something. So it'll be very recent. Whenever somebody shows up and tries to dig, that's when they like, hey, you either need paperwork or bring the person whose record it is and tell them to come here and say that it's okay. And obviously, if the person is the actual owner of the medical record. They get given whatever they want at the spot.
And how would we like? Is there a way to forward that onto them directly, or do we just kind of tell them what's on there?
Yeah, how you how you do that is you take a screenshot of the MDT, so the paperwork they want to get, and you either do the normal thing of uploading it to a site and send the person on their phone that screenshot, or you just ask for their Discord and do it through that, right? Depending on which is easier for you.
Got it.
But basically, what we do is we just share the screenshot of the report with them. That's how we share it. There's no actual way to, give them access to it. Only government employees have the access to the MDT. If you're not a government employee and you have one, you can't even use it. So there's no way to actually attach people to that when it comes to medical reports. You always have to just take a screenshot and send that way.
So when calling on Radio Safe or your own call sign, we would be Mike 069 or something.
No, we do not use the
What is it?
prefix for medic on our own radio because of all our M's. So we only use your number. So I would be 131. And when you go on different radio and you for some reason have to use a personal call sign, which is rarity, then you would use the full prefix, which would be M131 in my case.
Okay, so we just say M. We don't have to say Mike.
Yeah, no. We never use not
The
PD, not
alpha.
Rangers. Yeah, we don't use the
Alphonics. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. We either use just the letter itself or not. In most cases, we will just not use it because if we're on our own, we're talking just call sign. If we're on someone else's, we don't really talk personally. We go, PD from TacMed as a organization. We don't, most
Cool.
personal
Yeah.
requests will be kept on our own radio, so there's no need for that. Same as PD. PD will not introduce themselves by call signs. Will just be like TacMed from PD. Be like, send it. And they'll be like, hey, I wanna come here, do that. Okay, bye. 10-4, blah blah blah. Anything more? All right, no more questions. Now, who here is low on fuel or time?
Actually, there was something. I did
Yep.
notice inside the 10 codes, it doesn't explain what a Alpha and a Bravo is.
Yep. All right, I forgot about that. We are supposed to go through that. We have, as you saw, when we failed to have the normal 47 dispatch show up for everyone, I called for a 13 Alpha. That is a way for government workers to contact everybody on the server that they are in distress. The only difference between an Alpha and a Bravo is the severity of stakes when it comes to your own life. An Alpha is when your life is in danger. A Bravo is when you fucked up. So the easiest way to remember is 13 Bravo is I fucked up. 13 Alpha is I'm fucked. So 13 Alpha is when you're getting robbed, when you're getting shot. 13 Bravo is when you weren't paying attention and you drove over a small moped and your vehicle exploded and now somebody needs to come and pick you up. If you tripped down the stairs, if you ate something bad and you collapsed, right? You don't have to bother with the normal 47 request. You can just call a 13 Bravo and then one person who will just swing by and help you out with that. Also, those two things and how to call for them is tied to your radio. And how to call it is you have to either type 13A or 13B in your text box. So everybody go ahead and call for a 13B. Yep. And you will notice it all goes through your radio. Now, why don't all of us click H to put your hands up and try doing that again? What's that? You can't because your hands are up. Guess what? You also cannot do it if you're, for example, actively pointing a gun, if your radio is not on you or is turned off, or if you're carrying someone over your shoulder. Those are the situations in which you are physically incapable to use your radio, so you're also physically incapable to use 13 Alpha, so you have nothing to worry about there. If a game allows you to use that button, that distress button, you're good to use it. Also, you don't actually have to use it if you're down. You could also use 13 alpha in case of emergency. For example, you know, you start getting shot at, you do a 13 alpha, and you know, then whenever you have the time, you actually, you know, go on radio and tell what is going on. But you know, people will already be notified that something is going on, you know, because getting shot at is pretty much a 13 alpha, because you never know if you're gonna make it out alive of that or not. Everybody understand that?
What was how do you do it again?
You type 13A or 13B as a command.
Okay.
Yep. 13B is I fucked up. 13 alpha is I'm fucked. Please help me. Save my
13
life.
bozo.
Yeah. All right. So I believe you said you're low on time.
Yeah, I'm okay for now, but I am running low on time.
All right. So because that's it for the actual boarding part of the training, the only thing is left to go out there and just do a little bit of scene practice. So you get to experience some, you know, extreme cases in an OC scenario without having to worry about repercussions, etc., etc. So you are feel free to stay for as long as you want. I will not blame you if you're not able to stay for any of it. So if you want, you could even go to bed right now and
Figure out the hard way.
yeah, because
I should be okay, I think.
All right, then we'll
If
just
it's just the scene training and stuff, then yes, I'm okay.
yeah, we're just gonna do, you know, we're just gonna make 2 teams and just go through scenarios, and you know, I'll be, you know, doing shit to, you know, interfere to see how you react to the situation and explain, you know, what went wrong, what went right. So let's all head to the front entrance now. Also, is everybody on the radio? Can everybody hear me on radio?
Yes.
I can't put my hands down.
H.
How do you
Oh.
use the GPS watch again?
If it's not showing up, it's in F3 settings. You press F3 on the top right. There's settings, and you scroll down, and there's going to be, what is it called? HUD GPS watch shows map.
Cheap.
I'm gonna turn it on default. It's off. All right, let's all head out.
TacMed roll out.
We're heroes.
We are.
It says so in our SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
Just grabbing a drink.
You don't have to. We all have food and drinks. I'm going. Yeah. There's food and drinks in the fridge. You don't have to actually grab them from the. I think there's one more person. Or am I stupid?
No, it's all of us.
I'm stupid!
Elevator.
Over here. You're actually the first people on this server who get to experience the new ambulance. This is the first time we had them properly spawned in. So you are already took a ride in it. Alright, so first up, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. Hold on.
You're totally gonna startle the Rangers, I'm sure.
Alright, fuck it. I cannot change the time properly. We're gonna start in dark. I wanted to keep dark until we go into, you know, more difficult territories. But basically, what I want you to do is divide into 2 teams of 3. Ah, there you go. That was quick. Alright. Because as I said, we're gonna be rolling in teams of 3 at least. As trainees, there's probably gonna be more, 4 or even 5 sometimes in one ambulance, just so you know, cover more ground. But there's never less people in an ambulance than 3, unless you're literally the only 1 or 2 people on duty. So keep that in mind. That's how we create our TAC teams, which is what we call ourselves. We're out on the field. We don't use our call signs plus 2 different call signs. We just, you know, form a TAC team, and then it's TAC team 76, the latest 47, and then everybody knows everything. So basically every person who's going to be getting into that ambulance, black, beautiful ambulance with rolling lights. And the second is going to be TAC Team 1. And what you are going to be doing is you're going to be observing, actually. I want Sam to replace one of you in that team. I want Sam as someone. Yep. No.
Should I go repair my? Should I go repair my
Oh
vest?
shit, yeah, I need to do that too.
No,
Actually.
no, it's fine for now. It's
Okay.
fine for now. You don't have to worry about it. I shoot you in the head anyway when I come to shoot, so the vest won't matter anyway. That actually was an issue last time. I was running interference and I kept just headshotting everybody, so nobody had a chance to actually shoot me back. But anyway, I wanted Sam. Sam, you're gonna be on every team because you have some, experience with actual EMS before. So this should be just slightly new as compared to other people, which is vastly new, especially on this server. So.
Oh, the server, yeah.
Yeah, on this server specifically. It's still TacMed. It's still evolved from PurpleRP EMS, which would technically be different than any other EMS on any other server. So technically, Sam's is the most. Yeah, Sam's has more experience than you because you're EMS on different server, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Because TacMed is not made from scratch. It's still just evolved version of PurpleRP's EMS. So technically, this guy has the most. I'm gonna get you a person.
Good to have you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a person that's gonna be injured. There are actual guidelines on how to do this in the SOPs. If anybody ever wrote them, I will not be asking for you to read them now because it's gonna get too long. There is. For the team that's waiting, if you take a look at the revised SOPs, you will find the actual on-the-field guide that will explain some things to do on the field. It's for 2 people instead of 3, so it's a bit outdated, because it was made before TacMed actually became a thing. It was when it was being created, so it was made for teams of 2, not 3, because that was before we got these huge ambulances. But I want all 3 of you to open that up and go through it, and you, whenever you're not on the scene, are gonna do the same. You're just gonna find on the left the
At the scene, correct?
Yeah, at the scene, yes. It's the whole top-down view that's all cute and explains some things.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be followed very thoroughly. It's also, incorrect in some places because it's like it was made a long time ago and it was like the first draft, so you don't have to worry about following, but it should give you, some information on how to do
A
things.
guideline.
So, this is going to be your 47 that you have received the call. If you take a look over there, that black ambulance with lights on is going to be your ambulance that you have quote-unquote arrived on scene. So what you're going to be doing is as soon as you're ready, you're just going to call out over radio that you have arrived on scene. You're going to get out of the ambulance in the way you think is appropriate, and you're going to try to save this patient's life while, remembering to do radio comms. Everything clear for now? Don't worry about doing things, quote-unquote correctly. That's why this is the the training part. We're gonna be doing stuff to mess with you and explaining, what is the appropriate reaction, what is wrong, what is good. So just all 3 of you load up in the ambulance and act as if you have just arrived on the scene. The keys are in the ignition.
Who wants to drive?
You can drive, I suppose.
Yeah, you do the driving. We'll be focusing.
Yeah,
on
the
not
2 of
fucking
you
up people.
get up on the stairs so they know you're not involved in any of this. Because I'm gonna be walking around, etc., etc.
TAC 1, 23, latest 47.
Saying it appears to be clear.
Oh,
Hey, what's going on?
I've been shot.
The classic. Always look up. Yeah, I was just trying to remember how to change the radio.
Nobody ever looks up. Are we not on
Yeah.
Radio 1 yet? You don't have to worry about going to other radio channels, especially since PD is actively having training, so they probably on their own radio. So if you ever have to
Oh.
call out
Okay.
that you'd want to call for PD,
Still
you just
physical.
do it on our own radio. But also in this situation, the first thing you'd want to do is the person who got shot, you know, calls 13 Alpha. As soon as you hit the ground, you don't have to worry about that. And the person who didn't get shot has to, you know, get on radio and let other people know what's doing. So, like, at least over radio, yell out shots fired, because not everybody is in the range of your voice. So even if you shout shots fired, that's not enough. The first response, which is impossible to do because nobody ever does it, everybody always forgets it, but we're always gonna, you know, drill into people's heads, hoping that one day, you know, somebody finally remembers. When something happens, first instinct to do is call it over radio so that everybody on the force know what's going on, right? Because we don't get shots fired alerts like PD. We don't know if there are shots fired, right? We see that we could see if Mr. Hentai would call it 13 Alpha, but that would be, you know, lacking context. So as soon as you would say, you know, shots fired, and then when silent, you know, there would suddenly be 20 TacMeds with class 3 that know what is going on at what location. So that would be the most crucial information. But yeah. And when you're on scene, feel free to talk with each other. No need to call over radio unless you're in a, you know, far enough spot that, you know, I'm checking this, I'm checking that, because that would be a bit too much radio traffic. So for example, you calling out that you're arriving on scene, include location. So in this place, you just say 47 at, you know, near Eclipse Medical or whatever, and you're going out to clear the scene. So go ahead and don't just walk silently around the place and either, you know, shout. Always announce that you're arriving. We don't arrive incognito. First thing you're getting out of the vehicle, you're out in shouting range and you're like, TacMed on scene, make yourself known. We're here to save your life, etc., right? If you're hostile, make yourself known. Blah, 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 blah,
Your
blah, blah.
life at any cost.
Exactly, your life at any cost, which is increasing with inflation. So you better pay for it quickly, because it's going to be more expensive next week. So why don't we just run it back from now? And yeah, good job overall.
Round 2.
Mm-hmm.
TacMed 1. Sorry, Tac
Tac
1,
team.
47. 23, latest 47.
If you're injured, make yourself known.
West Eclipse Boulevard.
Over here. Here.
1 second, okay? Gotta make sure the scene's clear and then we're gonna attend to you, alright?
Ma'am.
Hi. Hello.
Hey. What?
I'm here
Man,
for my
back away
friend.
from the scene!
Ma'am,
I'm
can
here
you
for
please,
my
ma'am,
friend.
back it up,
Hello.
ma'am,
Okay,
don't touch
we
him.
would like to tend to your
Ma'am.
friend,
Happy
but
to
you're
you.
gonna need to back
Ma'am.
up so
Oh,
we can
hello.
Don't touch
Person I
him.
know
alright?
very well.
Shut up.
Ma'am, you need to
Don't
back
yell
away.
at me.
Back
Don't
away,
yell at
ma'am.
me. Don't yell at me.
Okay,
Shut up.
ma'am.
I'm so done with you. I'm gonna shoot you.
That's my
I'm gonna
friend.
shoot you.
Don't shoot,
I'm
don't
gonna
shoot me. I'll
I'm
have
gonna
to shoot you if you shoot me. Don't shoot me. Last warning, I'll shoot you. Don't do it.
No balls. No balls. I'm gonna pull on the
Can't
gun.
no
I'm
balls,
gonna shoot
man.
you in the
That's
face.
that's
I'm gonna.
listen.
Oh, yeah.
78 on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh.
Don't be like that, alright?
Can I just no balls a lady? Oh,
Don't no balls. I don't even have the balls. Come on.
yeah. I'm sorry. Please help my friend.
Yeah, we're gonna help your
Okay,
friend. You just need to stand back so we
Yay.
can, alright?
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm not worried about my heart.
You tend to her. I'll keep an eye on the scene.
Oh, I got shot.
Hey, bud. You got shot? Okay, where'd you get shot?
Right in my stomach. It hurts.
Got you, bud.
Driver, help
I'm just gonna
them.
apply
They
some
could
pressure
use
to
two
your
people
brain,
to
too.
cover, not just one. No need to wait in ambulance for others to do all the work. Ah, you sneaky son of a bitch, you took keys. I was
bud.
about to steal your ambulance.
I'm gonna apply some hard pressure to your wound here. Just bear with me.
There's so much blood. What happened to my friend?
Hello again, ma'am.
She's watching over us.
I changed my mind.
I'm just gonna
You're
apply some
stupid.
About what?
pressure here, get this
Hey, don't do that.
weapon and
Man, back away or I'll shoot you.
Ah.
I'm gonna get this blood IV on your chest here, and we're gonna get you loaded up and moved to the hospital. All right?
Okay.
Okay, bud.
Ma'am?
Oh, drop it.
What's going on?
78th West Eclipse Boulevard. Threat neutralized.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Where did you guys came from? No mistakes? What is this? Why am I even training you? You didn't attack a person because they were being loud. You didn't shoot a person for doing an emote and having no weapon out. You didn't even shoot them for punching you in the face. And then you shoot them once they actually start attacking you and starting threatening your life. What the fuck is this? Why am I here? You should be training yourself. Good job.
Don't worry. I'll
I did have
focus
a
up for you.
question. In a case
Yes.
like this, where like somebody's kind
doing my
of keeps
character
coming back and causing problems on scene, seems like it might escalate. Would we want to call in backup for TacMed or backup from PD or something? Just handle
You
it.
would prefer PD
That's what-
backup, not TacMed, because
Yeah.
in situation where somebody is just being obnoxious and isn't walking away but isn't being an active threat, you cannot do anything until they are actually threat. You know who can do something? PD. They can arrest them for doing loads of shit. So in that situation, when you just have somebody being a bother and you don't have a good way to deal with them because you have told them, ma'am, don't interrupt. We will shoot you if you get in the way of us treating the patient, and they still just, being a little dickhead and running around and being annoying, then at that point, more TacMed wouldn't really, work, because they already
Just more people
showed
being
that
like,
they
come
don't-
on, don't.
Yeah, they already showed that they don't
That's,
care about, people with guns telling them not to do. So that's when PD would be more useful than more TacMed, right? Because they already aren't listening to TacMed. So that's when you go on radio right in front of the face and be like, hey, we gotta, you just let them know, hey, if you don't, we have to call the police, right? And then you call the police on radio right in front of them, so they get a choice, right? If they fuck off, you can just disregard, they finally walked away, right? Or if they don't and they feel threatened by the PD, they will pull out a weapon, and by that time there will be 2 other people ready to shoot them down if they try anything.
Okay.
Yay! But would you actually shoot me if I just kept walking around?
No.
So good. Good job. Who got fucked? All right. You did too good. All right.
Damn.
Sam's, you're staying.
key.
Hentai, you're going to the side.
Go and put the key in the
Kelsey
Cool.
and
I'm
one of you.
Who wants to
hanging for a
drive?
Go ahead and
smoke.
join in. So, yeah, I'm sorry, you should have been there at the start. I forgot you're the one with the actual time frame. Also, whoever
Yeah,
has the
put the
keys
key
to
in
the
the
amber,
ignition.
put them back in.
I've just unlocked it.
That was personal against Charlie.
Oh my
What the
god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 5 minutes.
Annabelle never did anything. Ah.
All right, ready
Charlie
when
is
you
a
are.
bitch, to be fair.
No, it's fine. Feel free to pull out a little bit, and remember, use the comms as if you're, normally. What?
Nothing.
I think they're missing someone.
Yeah, we need a third one, no?
Yeah, Sam's. Yeah, you're staying with all the teams. That's
Oh.
why I want you. Yeah, so they have
Okay, okay.
somebody who can help out with the actual medical side of things and shit.
So when you get on scene.
Yep.
TacMed 1, what
TacMed 1, 23, latest 47 at Eclipse Boulevard.
is there like a
Not on
TacMed
radio.
2?
Yes. If there's another ambulance, they would be
TacMed
tacked in
1,
too, depending on who
23,
was the
latest
first to roll
47
out
at
of,
Eclipse Boulevard.
Eclipse.
Okay.
Passenger out.
I mean, can even be tag team 3.
Oh, please help.
And then what's
Oh
the
God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
like 76? Because I'm reading the SOPs like. Well, we're doing
76
something.
is en route, right? So
Oh,
TAC
okay,
team
right,
1.
yeah.
So think of it this way, right? We're supposed to say, "Hey, you, it's me." So start as dispatch. TAC team 1. This is everyone. We.
Oh.
Okay, so dispatch TAC team 1, 76. The latest 47.
Hold on, ma'am.
Everyone, we are on the way to the
Grandmama,
latest
is that
injured
you?
person.
Grandmama.
47 is, you know,
I'm so
this,
cold,
somebody
Grandmama.
injured on the street, and us getting a dispatch call. Late.
okay.
76 is on the way to them. 23 is arriving on scene.
Sweet Jesus!
Are we clear?
You keep checking it with me, you're gonna get laid down.
Okay, lady, what happened to you?
Oh,
I
shit!
got
I knew that
shot
was gonna
like a
happen.
Is
lot.
that fucking local?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Shoot her.
Hey, lady, if you don't stop, I'm gonna shoot you. Lady.
Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her!
Double tap.
Just one for good measure.
I'm gonna pretend there was no double tap. And you're free to continue with the scene. Alright.
Where
Alright.
did you
Never
come
mind.
from?
Alright. Alright. So first up, no grabbing a medkit and helping your friend up immediately. We treat our we treat our friends as normal, as typical civilians as well. We don't rush into a scene and get them up with no questions asked, right? If they follow through RP and they have, reasonable response to being not heavily injured, then you use the medkit. And also remember, what was that? No treating on scene if no invoice was made. Because if somebody can be treated on scene, that means you have enough time to write up a invoice, right? Because we also charge us.
Fucking hell!
Wait, what? So
You know.
don't treat you on scene, charge you. Is that basically the
Yes.
answer to that? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I get treated like a patient.
Okay.
Yeah, so no doing basically a PD insta revive, treating the medkit as an item to use and not actual RP device that we only use when it's justified in RP. All right, so can anybody tell me what went wrong?
No one went to check on the patient.
First up, nobody went to check on the patient. The first thing you do is I want the first person to have their gun out and be somewhat securing the scene, but also get to the patient as quickly as possible. Then the rest can go ahead and secure around them with the perimeter, but we don't want to be looking forever for threats when there's person actively dying in the middle. So that's the first thing. Second thing, what happened after I started running into people with my car?
I actually had a question on that.
Yes.
I've seen it go both ways, where you shouldn't use lethal force against the driver until they pull a weapon.
It is absolutely
Some people
not
say the car counts as a weapon.
Yes. A car is considered class 3 firearm and self-defense against somebody using a vehicle to harm you is deadly force. There is.
So if we end up getting a cop that doesn't agree with it, deal with it after that.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
There will be no.
Just
There will
making
be
sure.
no. There will be no actual judge and district attorney who will agree that getting actively, purposefully run over doesn't justify, doesn't justify lethal force. If somebody, runs you over once and it's soft and it's by a mistake, you're more than welcome to RP it out and not open fire on them. But in a case like this, when someone purposefully swerves into you to kill you using a weak vehicle, they are using a weapon do harm and kill you, and your response is deadly force when it comes to self-defense in that. So on this server, it is absolutely always seen that a vehicle is a deadly weapon. So first things first, there was 0 response, 0 radio comms as well. First thing you do if you see, you know, that happening to somebody, you hop on radio, and you know, you don't have to worry about codes. You just, there's somebody, you know, driving a car into us. It's that simple. You can go ahead and yell that over radio so that everybody knows what's happening. And there is in such a situation, I can understand wanting to make warnings, but don't go more than 1 warning. If I ran you over once and I do it again, there's absolutely 0 reason for you to still entertain me. You instantly pull out the weapon and try to shoot in the head, unless, you know, unless very specific circumstances, somebody else in the way, etc., etc. In this case, I deserve to be shot as soon as I drove into the first TacMed.
Okay. I actually thought you were local for a minute.
What would you do if I were a local? You wouldn't have shot them because they're a local?
Well,
I actually am a local. My character was born in San Andreas, so I am a local. I will not have this disgusting low-quality RP speak using around me. Everybody who's born in this state is a local, including me. Get out of my way, stupid ambulance. Alright. Who still hasn't been a part of a scenario?
I think that's everybody.
Me.
Nope. Alright, that's 1. Everybody else? Okay. Declavity, hentai cannon, and...
Can I request to go at it, that one again?
Yes, I was about to say probably. I want you as well. Not Sam anymore. So,
Let me put the key in.
you're not coming this time, Sam. Just give
No,
the
I'm
keys.
just starting her up.
Yep, thank you. Just making sure.
Oh, we need a patient.
Yeah, we do. Is patient.
Ow.
We good to roll in?
Yeah.
Track team 123, latest 47 at
We'll get there.
Cooks Boulevard.
Ow.
Passenger out.
Ow. Ow.
TacMed on scene.
Ow.
Hang on, ma'am. Hang on.
Ow. I'm dying.
Clearing.
Ow.
Clearing the rest.
Come here. Let me whisper into
Rooftops
your
clear.
ear.
Scene is clear.
Oh my god, there's somebody by beam machine. Can you go take care of them? I just need 1 person
No,
to
ma'am.
help me up. Go. Look,
No,
there's
ma'am, you're
somebody
a
at
patient.
beam
We
machine.
got you.
No, but I'm not saying there's somebody hurt. There's somebody who shot me is at beam machine. Just look.
You
Sorry,
two
ma'am.
face. 1 person face that
What
way.
do you mean the person who shot me is aiming right at you at beam machine right now?
We got reports of a suspect still on scene, requesting 77.
Why is nobody looking at beam machine?
Hold on, ma'am. We got police
I'm
coming.
actively dying. I'm holding on. I see the light. Should I go
Okay,
towards the light? I'm going towards the light.
I got it. Matt, what happened? What happened?
I got shot.
Let me have a
The
look at
person at
where'd
beam
you get
machine,
shot?
they said they're staying. They said I was bait. They want to get you over here to get you shot.
We are being informed that we are apparently bait and we may need 78s. Please just be ready.
Ow, actually.
This 47 has no injuries.
Ow.
Back
No,
it up.
I'm sorry. Now it hurts. It hurts.
I don't see anybody at beam machine.
We're backing it up.
This 47 has.
Still help me. Of course I do. You didn't even take a good look.
Or are you just leaving me here? Why the fuck did you come here?
Covering.
Ow.
Ma'am, I'm gonna.
Ow. Just carry me to the ambulance. It's not that difficult. Ow.
Just get me to a cliff, please. I don't want to stay here.
I need to inspect your wounds first. So.
Ow. Just get me to the ambulance.
Alright,
Let's
you
go
got
to
some-
Eclipse, please.
You got some bruising going on.
I'll show you my ID in the ambulance. Let's just go, please. I don't want to stay here. It's dangerous.
Alright, man. I'm gonna get you gonna get a C collar around your neck here.
Ow.
I'm gonna get you moved.
Requiem has sold their soul for 5 months. All hail the AI overlords.
Oh, sorry, a little bit too tight. I'll loosen that off a bit.
I don't want to go to the ambulance. You don't need to go through that.
Alright, let's get you on the board, and we're gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1.
That's a very
There we go.
bendy spinal board.
Yeah. Ow.
Ow. Ow. But I lied.
47's armed. We need 78, West Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm sorry. I can only do headshots. All right. Good job. I was really sus. You did a good job. Also, am I holding something?
No.
Ay.
Now you are. No,
Oh,
you're not.
No, you're not.
I don't know. All right. Good job. That was an extremely confusing scenario. I don't, you know, you did a good job, and you managed to call, you know, over radio before I shot you all in the head. So good job on that. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum.
I managed to go so far while jumping.
Yes, you did. Does anybody have an extra medkit on them? I've run out.
No.
Nope.
Any medkits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
Why am I so fucked up? I don't know. Alright, I'll be honest. I don't want to keep you on here for too long, so unless somebody wants to have some extra fun and go through one or more 2 scenarios, I will just make a quick little speech and let you all be on your way and join on the live server so you get hired on properly, etc. So, does anybody here wants to try something out?
I think we're pretty good.
Yeah. Feeling a bit
I
more
will
confident.
mention that everybody here is always welcome to visit Re-Education again. It's not necessary, but if you want to swing in and, you know, just retrain yourself or just swing by the scenarios and help new hires, etc., and have some more, you know, OOC training, you're more than welcome to do that. It is not only for people who are new. So
Cool.
having that in mind, everybody's happy with today's training and feel like they're ready to begin actual training in character. Be a little kind
Hell
of
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What did I forget about? All right. When it comes to actual treatment on scene, you will have that explained because there will be actual scene leads, right? And you're just only going to be focusing on one thing. But reminder, if you're going to be treating somebody on scene, that means they're not hurt, which means you could just sit with them and do all the paperwork before they get helped up. People are never helped up on scene until paperwork are in, charges are placed, you know, person's identity, etc. If you're actually bringing somebody to Eclipse, you don't have to. For some people thought, for some reason, some people thought they needed to, you know, complete all invoicing before a patient is, you know, brought anywhere, which is not. We always prioritize the patient's health. It is when it is, you know, not in active danger when we focus on invoices. So like I said, if a person can be brought up onto their feet, that means they're not hurt, that means they can wait. If a person is hurt, the team's priority will be to, you know, to have them stabilized on scene, get in the ambulance and get to the hospital as soon as possible, and then one person in the ambulance can begin writing the paperwork and either finish on the way or at Eclipse. Yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Blah, 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 blah.
Just quick review through all of that. Nope, that should be. Wait, hold on. There was one more thing that I forgot. Fuck.
Actually, curiosity. What was the pay system? Is it an hourly pay system or?
You paid
Or
for
is
the
it-
time you're clocked on duty.
Yeah. So it's an hourly. Yeah.
Yeah, and you make too much money.
And-
You make too much money. Sam's gets paid
Oh.
the
Technically,
most out
it's
of...
per minute.
Yeah,
As long as you work
Oh.
a minute, you
You
get
don't
a
have to
paycheck.
complete the hour.
Okay, gotcha.
Every minute you're on duty.
And
Yep.
what you just where do you collect that from, or is it just automatically?
All the paychecks,
City-
etc., are at City Hall. Claim at
City Hall,
You get a,
okay.
You get a
Makes sense.
envelope with a shit ton of cash inside of it, and
Right.
you better enjoy a quick ride to the bank before somebody grabs you, because guess how much money you're making per hour as part of TacMed?
I have no idea. I
Go on.
don't
Also,
really
don't
care.
let her.
Go on, somebody guess how much money per hour we make.
$5,000.
Wow.
All right, $5,000 is a bit. We make over 1,000. We make like around $1,300 per hour. So like one
Yeah.
shift is depending on how long, like close to 10k or more than 10k. I make like over 15k a day with my hours, because I usually play like 10 plus hours a day. So we make insane money. We make the most money out of everybody on the server, excluding criminals and people like that who don't have idle pay like us. But we make more money than PD. And lawyers, etc.
That's
yeah. That's
a
why everybody at TacMed, once they get assigned a vehicle, which is when you become a full operator, which is the basic first rank after your initiate, which is a Cthulhu. Everyone gets assigned a vehicle, and you pay out of your own pocket for refueling, repairs, etc., because you make a shit ton of money. You don't need to be compensated, right? Same for insurance. We don't pay our employees back for insurance because we pay you, so you can buy it yourself. So everything you do for maintenance, etc., is gonna be out of your own pocket for your own vehicles. Same for if you crash a Valkyrie, that's also why you have to pay for the impound fee if there's any. You have to pay for the tow truck driver to help you transport it to a mechanic shop. You have to pay for the mechanic shop to help them, and it's also going to be a lot of exploding because helicopters are a pain to deal with. So yeah, you're gonna have fun with that on live server. But for now, yeah, that's all. Any more questions, or is everybody good to join on the live server?
Do you want me to repair the before we leave?
If you have a repair kit on you, yes, feel free to do so.
I still have 2 government repair kits from the last academy.
Yeah, no worries. Speaking of, those are not going to be used by you anymore. We don't use those.
Yeah, I think I saw that scratched off.
I think we are still allowed to have 2 tire repair kits on us, just because tires can just explode, and it's just for mobility's sake to be able to get out of a scene. Because if a car is not broken and it's just tires, we could justify doing that to be able to rescue a patient. But still, if it's actually happening while you're not on active scene, you're just visiting a mechanic shop and do it normally. We're not here to skip RP. That's what we actively try to stop other people from being able to do, which police loves to do. If you're gonna notice, there's not a lot of PD calls whenever it's prime time for them getting injured, because they still are able to just buy medkits and pick themselves up no matter what. So most PD still, skips medical and all of that, just gets themselves up with medkits after getting shot a billion times, and they're good to go back on duty.
That's wild.
Whoever the driver was.
Well, fucking, I'll give him shit for it.
Oh yeah. Ooh, somebody could have just walked in and steal your ambo. Also, would you shoot somebody for stealing your ambo?
Nope.
No.
What if they stole your ambo and ran you over?
Then yes.
Yep. Then yes.
Yes, actually, a few days ago I shot somebody for stealing my ammo, but that was during zombie apocalypse, so that's kind of different. Also, they didn't run over my TacMed, but at the time I didn't see it, so I just shot them for stealing my ammo because I was pissed. But it's fine, it's zombie apocalypse. Police was killing people for no reason, so.
And these radios are encrypted, right? To only government workers.
Yes. Yes. You have to be a government worker for them to work.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Same as MDT and radio are useless if you are not a government worker. Radios are only valuable to steal off of people, so they don't have a blip anymore, so people cannot find them. Because as long as you have a radio turn on that's on you, you are visible on the screen to all of other departments.
Yeah.
Yep, and Ken 13 Alpha or Bravo as well. So that's why if criminals try to do something with you, that's gonna be the first thing
Okay.
they take off of you. So you cannot call for help.
For example, there's a flock of rangers heading south.
Yes, rangers in their not natural
now
habitat
west.
actually, because they're doing stuff with the PD. I wonder what. I guess I'll have to be a stream sniper, which I will not be because we're all heading to the live server, or at least I am, to get you all hired on as proper things. Before anybody leaves, I will just ask you that the same channel that I left you, you know, the required actual equipment that you bought here. I want everybody to just respond with the word whatchamacallit, present. So I just get a quick list because all of you should have the call signs already in your name. If it's not, do it now. If you forgot it, you have to pick a new one because I wasn't noting it down because you were supposed to just note it down. So we have 1, 2.
How strict are they about the 10 codes? Like, if I had to hop to a PD channel, it was just like, hey, there's some fuckery going on. Like, not, I won't say it like that, but you know, like, I guess it would be like
2 things. You're never alone, so if you are not sure, somebody would help you what to say, and B, plain speak is more than okay as long as you're not chatting over radio. So there's absolutely nobody would blame you for saying injured person over 47. Nobody would blame you for saying en route instead of saying 76.
Like if we were requesting assistance, we could just be like TacMed or PD from TacMed requesting assistance on scene.
I've never seen that many rangers at one time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, that's like rangers and police.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're doing pursuit training.
When we're signing on and signing off, we
they're
say
all
our
green dots. I didn't
code,
notice.
And then
Yes, 41 and 42. That's going on duty and off duty. Then you have 10-6, 10-7, and 10-8, which is taking a break, taking a break but available for emergencies, taking a break unavailable, and back on patrol, which is available.
But we
So
just say our number, not like our name either.
Yes,
All
yes. If I show up, well, the first thing I would do is do radio check to make sure that everyone can hear me. So I would be like, dispatch 131, radio check. And I would get a 10-2 over radio, and then I would say, dispatch 131 going 1041. Because my call sign is 131, and going on duty is 1041. Or just 41.
Yeah.
Didn't someone here pick 041 too? So
Yeah,
41's
that's my
gonna go
call sign.
41.
Yeah, it's
Can't wait for that.
Maybe that was a bad pick.
No,
Yeah,
fuck, that's hilarious.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. So, in meantime, I see only 2 people responded.
I did have a quick question too.
Yes.
So we're supposed to roll in 3s. What happens if you're like the only one on duty, or like there's only 2 of you or something?
If
like,
you're
you
the
just
only
don't...
one on duty and you're an initiate, you cannot go out on patrol. You either stay off duty or you just stay at Eclipse and do normal invoicing. If you are an operator, and you feel confident, you could be allowed to go out single. If there's 2 of you, that's more than fine. It's just 3 is the necessary we would prefer. But if there's only 2 people on duty, you 2 can roll together with just the 2.
Okay.
Yep. But initiates by themselves are not normally allowed to go on patrol by themselves if there's not at least an operator in the car. But again, not going to happen because we have a lot of staff. That's all over the clock, so there shouldn't ever be a problem. And if it ever happens, we still have the request FTO channel. So feel free to drop in there and be like, hey, is anybody available to fly in? Because I would like to get some training in. But there just so happens to be no SAM staff available on duty. It's not going to happen, but just in case. Again, there are no FTOs. Everybody who's a full employee has the experience to teach you and can be your little trainee. All right. Still, Sam's re-education request. I only see 2 messages saying present. I need 6. Right where I gave you the requirements for the outfit, so you knew what to buy out of the closet. Alright, that's 3. That's 4. Vic Holden, you didn't put your call sign in front of your name. Please do that. So other than that, thank you all for attending. Apologies that it was longer. These are supposed to be 3 hours, not 4 hours, but since I just woke up, I was... and I actually wanted to explain things a bit more in depth than normally. So it went on a little bit longer, but I'm glad you all could make it.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, no shooting each other in case you want to return. We don't want to fly in dead. So, no headshotting
wanna
each other.
shoot the
Just
old
FA
guy.
quit and go into the live server. We'll have staff there to bring you in. Don't actually, begin working. Don't go to the armory and buy stuff, etc. I don't think you could as a new hire anyway. But in case you're somehow initiate, don't do that. Just get in touch and we'll get you actually, properly hired on with oversight, so you don't fuck anything up. Other than that, see you there. Excited to,
Thank
join
you.
the team.
See you there.
No, thank you. Hentai cannon.
Okay. To be fair, I do draw that shit as a fucking side job.
Well, I can't really be judging since I did the exact same thing.
Yeah, I saw your profile too, and I'm like, fucking weeb.
Don't say that. I used to draw Dragon Ball for YouTubers. That's how I made money when I was little.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
pretty
Reaper,
cool.
for the
That's kinda cool.
follow. You're welcome. Which one are you? Oh, yeah, sorry. Shoo! Get out of here.
Alright. See you on
Bye.
the flip side.
Bye. 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 Do I have keys to that? I do have keys to that. Okay. Hi, Nico. I'm Nico. Funny how that works, huh? Yeah, get out, filthy local. I'm actually not gonna leave just yet. We're gonna...
How's it going?
I was considering leaving some scenes out in here to like make it easier, but I think it's good enough. Blech. Let's just go ahead and go back to the normal server. Alright. My throat. It hurts.
It hurts. Oh no.
I'm also hungry and I don't have anything to eat. That's not good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I would hope it was a good class. I was the one who wrote the material for the class that Callum used during the last one. So if I did a bad job, I would be kind of really disappointed. Oh yeah, it's hugely different. I'm at an advantage that I've never done EMS. I've only done, actual roleplay before. So it's, kind of easier for me to adjust rather than having to change things I was used to. Hold on, I'm getting myself a drink. But yay, more people on Onyx in TacMed. We had me, then Sci-Fi joined, and now Charlie's role player is joining. It's gonna be exciting because they're all great. Alright, let's do this. 24-hour stream? I don't know. Maybe soon. Also, it's time for me to finally turn on the timer because we're done training. I don't like turning on the timer when we're not actively role-playing. So that's why it was off this time. Now it's gonna be running. But Requiem, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months, jeez, that's crazy. It's already been 5 months. So we got 2 subs today. I'm making a list because the timer is being a bitch and not updating by itself, so I have to manually increase it. But yeah, thankfully while we obviously have the strongest NA presence, as anyone would suspect, and a little bit less AU presence than some would hope, we actually have somewhat decent AU presence. It's still the lowest, but the server is like never actually dead. Like there's nothing going on at the server, but we have enough in AU to actually fill out the ranks, right? There's always someone from quote unquote EMS on duty. There's always police on duty, and god damn it, that was such a long time ago. Yeah, wrong place. I want to get here. Yeah, AO will always be the lowest, but it's good to never have a place where where there's no staff and no people available. Thankfully, we've done a pretty good job at it. Thank you, I appreciate it. It was a lot different, right? The main thing to get across here is to get you comfortable and hammer into your head that it's all about RP and respecting everyone's RP, and we're not here to, make things, too complicated or too easy or too much following a script. I want everybody here to be a character and to have fun, but also remember to respect every single role player they encounter. And that's basically it. And also, can you believe this is my first quote-unquote government job? I've never previously RP'd a character that had a government job, whitelisted job or anything. Also, one sec, I forgot to show that I'm live in my Discord, which, by the way, I have Discord, !Discord, or just check my about page for the link. Thank you, I appreciate it. I only have experience role-playing, and not even GTA, just text-based RP. That's basically 99% of all my experience, and I'm bringing that over to GTA, and I'm glad I'm doing somewhat okay. Alright, time to get dressed. That's fun, because I look absolutely nothing like... That's so weird, seeing Maria in Walkatov's outfit. Select a good title. TacMed for governor. There we go, that's a good title for the stream, I think. Turn that off. Skin. As always, we're gonna be doing full-on Walkatov impression today, because there are new hires. There is Bridges here. Oh yeah, TacMed is probably off duty doing shit. If I'm not mistaken. I still love this picture so fucking much. Ronaldo's macaroni art with bullet casings. It's so fucking cute. Why did we go down? Oh yeah, all the salary payments from. Radio is on. Radio is on. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Ronaldo hired on. Do-do-do-do.
TacMed PD.
Send it.
A very crispy trooper over here on El Rancho in Innocence.
Fortunately, we're currently insufficient to deploy an ambo. Can you self-transport?
Sure.
We'll get ready to receive a burn victim.
Speaking of, Sci-Fi. Hi, Toho. Yeah, I think they're doing. Dispatch 131, radio check.
10-2.
131, 1041. What's your 20?
Thank God, I'm on the treatment floor. I've been the only TacMed on duty for the past 2 hours. We have a couple new initiates here from the re-education as well.
Interesting. Have you been notified by anyone why you're the only one around?
Oh, just a couple doctors went off duty. They were going to a party or something, and the TacMed went off duty after the meeting. The ones who weren't at re-education. I've been holding it down at the hospital. We've had a lot of vehicle explosions.
Yeah, I've also heard that Rangers were supposed to be training us right after meeting, if I was not mistaken. I was wondering if maybe perhaps they are there, but...
I did not hear about that at the meeting, so...
Oh, so you were at meeting?
Yeah, I was at the meeting.
Alright.
And then after the meeting, the three other TacMed that were on duty went off duty.
Alright. I think it should be good. I think we can explain it by today's date. It's a training day for many people, and some people just take a day off when it's training day, so... Yeah. Yesterday at this time we were stacked beyond belief with 20 people on duty, so I think we could just, chalk it up as, just
That
today.
did successfully get us 13 invoices just by sitting here and letting people self-transport.
Very good, very good. You've been doing very well. That is what we would expect out of you, so... Only proving I was correct in promoting you on your first day. Well, second.
Second day, but yeah.
First
Me
real
and
day.
Pursuit 1 do.
Hello. Would you happen to be a new hire?
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Is this the very
Hello.
crispy trooper?
Papers, please.
I need to.
Right here.
Doing this.
Perfect.
Everybody just calls me Sid, though.
I'll get him.
I'm not doing this, I swear.
Well,
It's just
about
happening.
this, I will just call you.
Yeah, you're in my firm, strong hands. Have insurance with us?
Yeah, I got 2 months of platinum.
041. I think that's what I'm going to call you. Since that's going to be your call sign. Speaking of, why don't we get that settled in? Have you been previously hired into organization already as new hire?
Yes, ma'am. I should be a new hire.
I will go ahead and check that. Let's take a look.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sorry,
Hello?
addiction.
Who might you be?
Oh, I'm sorry, addiction. I just finished trying it.
Oh, well, hello from your training session. I see I have 2 new hires here. Remind me your name?
No, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, Sawyer Dixon.
Sawyer Dixon, I see. Perfect.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get you settled in. Oh, we don't have any more reception working anymore. Everybody either got fired or moved on to becoming doctor. We might have to look into that. I just want to mention that you both did exceedingly well during your training. I'm very proud of you, and I expect utmost professionalism here at work, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. We won't let you down.
Good. I would hope so, and will expect so. This is M131, Marionette. I will be handling your onboarding fully today.
I've got
and,
Torador, it's fine.
Oh. Well, I suppose I am painfully letting you know, Mr. Bridges, that you'll have to hold the treatment for a little bit more. I'm going to get these two situated so we can all roll out and actually be in the field for once.
10-4.
Perfect. It shouldn't take long. Come on, you two, follow me. I believe everybody remembers the armory and its rules, yes? If not, look poster. And
Yes.
repeat it loudly to me, now.
I will not purchase from the armory
without checking storage first.
Good, good, good job. Very good. Now, I will go ahead and get you dressed myself.
How are you?
So I can get this over with quickly.
Alright. If
Yeah.
you have short sleeve shirt.
Alright, I was about to ask if you are to choose your favorite dress shirt. Would it be longer short sleeve and tie or no tie?
Short sleeve, no tie.
Alright, and you?
Short sleeve, please.
And tie?
Sure.
Alright, so... Lucky you, the only in storage is... Oh no, we have one for you. Let's see if we have short sleeve with tie.
No preference on the tie, though.
We actually do. Look at you two. Perfect. Hello.
Yo.
How are you doing?
Good. Ready to lock and load, per se.
Good. Remind me, have you already been fully brought in and just waiting to go on duty, or?
I believe I've been fully brought in and ready to go. I believe I need to go pick up a badge from City Hall, though.
So you do have all the equipment, you did the payday stuff, you just haven't picked up the badge yet.
I haven't picked up the badge. I have not picked up equipment yet.
Oh,
either.
alright. So you have not... Alright, so you have not been through what these two are doing, so I have to bring you all three. Alright. Well, since you are third person, you don't get the choice in... you don't get the choice in shirt. I will instead force one onto you. Here is yours. Short sleeve, no tie. Here is yours. Short sleeve and tie. And here will be yours. Long sleeve and tie. Feel free to put that on.
Okay.
I would like all three of you to go on duty.
Oh, I never went to get a
Please
saliva
tell me he
swab.
didn't blow up.
That's fine, don't worry, we'll get it.
Would you
all
like to buy a
figured
dead
out.
guy, dude?
How
Yeah,
much?
bring him upstairs.
$50.
No.
Oh, frick.
I
Wait,
will
is this
not
walk it
buy
off or
clown.
knock it off?
Marionette.
Okay, so it's not walk it off. Okay, it's knock it off, dude.
That's actually kind
Rude.
of clever. Alright, don't worry about swap. We will get through all of that as well. Just put on shirt for now.
How are you talking on the radio, dude?
Perfect. Go ahead and take a look at list I recently shared and go ahead and get everything that is missing. I expect you to check storage first.
Storage is in the basement, correct?
Negative. Storage is right over here. When did you go through the education?
Recently.
Alright, well, I guess you
Got that.
already forgot.
Yeah,
Cynthia
I'm
has
still
all
remembering
storage.
the layout.
Hello. Those shoes seem familiar.
Hello.
Hello. Are you a new recruit patient or...
New recruit.
Alright.
What up,
Let me... if you take a look, I posted list of all
Ugh.
requirement and equipment that you
You
need to
people
get.
are here, Jesus Christ.
You have already acquired
not
a
going
shirt with appropriate rank, so I expect you to get everything else, which is EMS cap, pants, boots if necessary, GPS watch, and a vest.
Man, like, oh, right, someone's still talking.
All done. All
All
yours.
done? Okay, appreciate it.
Well, with the storage.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else talking to her? Because I can't get a response out of her at all.
Yeah. Are you on duty?
Sure am.
Well, you are a new hire, so why don't I let you promote you so she knows that she's good to speak with you. She was giving me side eye the entire time. I didn't realize.
Ah.
No worry. Find you over here, a new hire.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Reception and initiate. Perfect. Now go ahead and speak.
TacMed from PD.
Got it.
Go for TacMed.
Go for TacMed.
We're on El Rancho Boulevard, just off of Elysian Fields Freeway. We got 2 people exploded.
At the time, self-transport would be necessary. We're getting units settled in.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you. What's his name?
Sam Frost.
Let me take a look. Are you still?
I don't think I'm on the
employed
current
here,
roster.
or- Hold
Yeah.
on, let me take a look. What is state ID? Read it out.
102567.
Perfect. There we go. I do not believe we have any dress shirts available for initiate, so why don't you go ahead and get everything that is listed in the list: EMS cap, shirt, pants, GPS, watch, vest, etc. from storage or closet if unavailable. Once all 4 of you are ready, we'll head on to next part.
Tell me the fucking EMS or show. Oh, fuck you. You got way more to lose than me.
Also remember going on duty.
How many people have you fucked?
Hello. Wait, what?
Hi. Do we want to talk about Adeline and
Clowns
Will?
are confusing.
Want to talk about Will? Shut the fuck up. You know how
We are also collecting our supplies, correct?
Negative. Only things that are
Negative?
listed on the list, yes. Only outfit. You are not getting any medical supplies, no gun, no nothing yet.
Radio? Nope.
Nope. Like I said,
Go.
only things
Gotcha.
that are
I
on the
gotcha.
list, which is outfit.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Very good. If you are wondering why, it is because you are dressed to impress. We're going to City Hall and you are all getting photographed for your new badge. After you have your badge, we'll have you situated with actual gear so you can begin work.
Careful.
But for now, all your job is to look pretty for picture. And I will not have, my employees be dressed in civilian clothing.
Holy shit!
Yes. Welcome to Eclipse.
As long as there's no more zombies.
Well.
What does that mean?
To double check, everyone here has up-to-date driver's license, yes?
Yes.
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 Good. Very good. I see everybody is going for our fanciest pants. Nobody wants to be modest with their behind, I suppose.
Oh, hell no.
If you got it, flaunt it.
Good. Very good. Perfect. Let me see. What do we have here?
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse
You're
me.
excused. We have Sam Frost with green glasses, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Dixon to my right.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. And then we have Sydney and Vic to my left.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Then we will head off to do all your civilian duties when it comes to your personal information, DNA, etc. And to get a badges and hello.
Hello, how are you going?
Going well.
Oh,
Dispatch 131, 10-7, few mics.
Oh my fucking
Getting
God.
initiate settled in.
Yeah, we good.
Hi.
Hello, beautiful. Soon you will have one of your own. Ah, unlike me to park it locked. Must have been a hectic day yesterday. Alright, no standing inside, everybody take a seat. Like a normal person for today. Yep. Everybody sitting in, perfect. Then let's head out to City Hall.
There's a small sports bar in front of Eclipse.
Ah, well, now we know
Oh.
what exploded.
Yep, that's where that came from.
Whose seatbelt isn't on? I will throw you out of ambulance.
Not mine.
Sorry, that was probably me.
Alright, good. Now, before you get to drive one of those, I will let you know. These things are boats, not cars. They do not turn. So keep that in mind for future reference, yes?
Got it.
10-4.
Well, that car is illegally parked, so don't mind me. There we go.
Maybe a boat, but it's also a tank.
Well, they are to be used, not abused. We have horrible drivers at TacMed, so I hope you will not be one of them.
Negative.
What?
Although it's been 15 years since I've drove.
Ah. I wish Callum could say the same. The world would be safer, he would not drive. Alrighty, everyone, speak to Dolores, ask for a new badge, and mention your call sign to her so she can get your all in check.
Keep my
Go
hat
for
on.
TacMed. What is the nature of
Hi,
your emergency?
is Sandy Hospital open or is that just the in
Negative.
city?
Negative.
Okay.
Sandy Hospital is
Okay.
currently closed.
Okay, thank you.
You are very welcome.
We're on our way. Goodbye.
Do not worry about hat. She will take it off herself. She makes sure your equipment is up to standard, so she will grab and yank your glasses and hat off if you're wearing it. Perfect. Vic, please, before you buy, sorry, not buy, before you get, before you get badge, please cycle duty for me. You need to do that after getting promoted for your ranking system to update, unless you're... Did you do that yet?
Just did it, ma'am.
Well, you're fine. I'm only talking about Vic.
There we go.
Let's take a look. Perfect, yes. Now you can get badge. Otherwise, you would still have been a new hire and have an incorrect badge.
Gotcha.
What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? You didn't see anything. The fuck I didn't? What the fuck? Hey, Phoebes.
Do I gotta take my glasses off? Wanna take my picture?
What's going on?
Ah, there is one more of you on the way.
Who was it? Did someone scream at you, a trooper? Who was it?
Alright, I have seen Sydney's batch. Everyone else, one by one, show it. Perfect.
Do I have to take my glasses off for my picture?
You do not.
It takes it off for
them.
she'll take. Yeah, she'll
Oh,
take them
she'll
for you.
Perfect. Yep. Just all you have to do is just tell her which call sign you are. A capital M dash, whatever number.
Okay, alright. Scream have a warrant. You got a warrant? Oh, you do. Sometimes you have a warrant.
And
Yeah.
perfect. 4 badges, one more on the way.
What is that? Are you gonna kill her?
Alright, now let me take a look at my little itty bitty clipboard. Because all of you will now go ahead and take a look at your personal profile when it comes to San Andreas Medical Services organization. Yes, everybody knows how to do that. You have to access San Andreas Medical Services and go to personal profile in top right. Do it on your MDT or whatever is convenient for you.
Hey, does that cop need a lawyer?
I want to hear ready as soon as you're on your personal profile.
Which judge was that? Ready.
That's 1.
Ready.
That's 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry. How do I do that again, ma'am?
It is organization.
Yep.
It should be, yeah, it should be right next to you where you get job requests from civilians, you know? They give you tasks to complete. Organization should be right next to that, to left.
I'm a lawyer.
If you go ahead and open management and then personal profile. Alright, so we have 4 people on personal profile.
Okay.
I'm that.
Perfect.
Yep.
Under personal
Okay, just got
nickname.
there.
Yep, under personal nickname, you will put M dash and your call sign. Or just your call sign, because that's the whole thing. Nothing
Yep,
more.
done.
Personal nickname is just call sign, yes?
I've been away.
Good.
No one ever.
Under personal note, you will put your call sign and then follow it by your phone number.
In the coming days, and can you show me your
As soon as you've done that, go ahead and save.
I don't know my phone number by heart.
Well, I guess you can do that later.
Have you reached out to anybody in the past 3 weeks?
As long as your call sign is in the first
reach out to judges.
middle field, that's all right.
How'd that go?
Everybody done?
They said they were gonna look into it for me.
Don't worry about the phone
Sorry,
number
ma'am.
now.
I had to give my phone number.
Yeah, don't worry about the phone number now.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah,
with you. I know
gotcha.
I lost my cool against Judge Steele,
Just make
but
it
I really
2
don't
times
think
call
what I
sign.
did was justified.
Hello, I'm here.
Did you lose your shit
Yeah,
on a judge?
hello. We were just on the way to get to
No,
you
he
since you
spent
have
5
absolutely
minutes
nothing
being
to do here.
sarcastic with me, and then I lost it.
No.
Yeah, no worry. I apologize. I would have responded, but I was explaining things to them. This is who exactly?
Well, it started out well. we were
Sophia
talking about
Varelli,
casinos, and I
aka
asked for an
Tassie.
injunction on the $5,000
Oh,
fine
hello,
because there was
Ms.
still
Varelli.
an appeal outstanding on their liquor
Hello.
license being revoked. I asked.
All right,
if he could
everybody
stop
done?
that $5,000. He kept on asking for clarification.
Please cycle
Yes.
duty for me if you are done.
Yep.
I will take a look at active personnel, and I should see you with your call sign over there.
I'd lost my cool.
You also,
So,
Miss Sophia, feel free to go on duty for this.
Well, I just remember
Okay.
him. I remember him saying, "Spell it out for me." And at that point, because I'd lost my cool, I said, "Yes, Your Honor. It's
Finished as far as I can tell.
INJUNCTION."
What was that? You're very quiet.
Wow. Okay.
Finished as far as I could tell.
I mean,
Good.
honestly,
Alright.
that's.
Waiting for
can I just say
everybody.
that's pretty funny.
Jack. It
As
was,
long
but
as
then he
you were-
continued, and then
I
I may have then said to him,
Everybody except
Your
for
Honor, just because you're
Sophia, which is
louder and
perfect.
more
Actually, you
confident
can
in
do
your
that
speech
as
than
well
I am,
right now. Do you
doesn't
know how
mean
to
I
access
agree
your
that your
personal
opinion is
profile on
valid.
organization?
Okay. Well,
Yes.
I would have given you
All right,
contempt in my
personal
ground because literally
nickname, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes,
And that
personal
should just be the
nickname.
call sign?
Yes, make both personal note and nickname your call sign. You will later add phone number to personal note, but it is not required. I just want call signs in both, nothing more.
Okay.
And then cycle duty for me as well. So it's all updated. And then we will should see everybody with beautiful, correctly applied call sign. Again, first time for everything.
And those are the Does that sound right, Dan? Does that sound right? Does that sound right to you?
Perfect. 119. Alright, let's all head to RPD and request trooper assistance with getting all of your DNA and fingerprints on file. Follow me.
That was like 7 years ago.
You're just gonna
details are
pretend like
fuzzy. Details are extremely fuzzy.
Oh, can I pick up the badge now, or is
Nope.
that a later?
You could pick up badge, but I would have to promote you and you would have ugly picture. I don't want my employees to have ugly picture. We'll get you a picture once you're in clothing, like they are.
Much appreciated.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Got a
Hey,
minute,
use the
trooper?
crosswalk.
No.
Use the goddamn crosswalk. You're not exempt because you're fucking EMTs.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It is not illegal to not use crosswalk.
No, you're right. There's no jaywalking law. Ignore him.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine. If it was a lawful law.
Hi,
we would-
TacMed, looking cool as ever.
Hello, these are
Thank
my
you.
new initiates.
Evening.
And if you yourself happen
Hey,
to
Trooper,
have a
can I
few
talk to you really
minutes to
quick?
yourself. Yeah, go ahead. This is not
Hell yeah.
emergency. Go ahead, prioritize.
Trooper,
lady
that
first.
person does have a warrant that just ran by you in the street, and I was trying to tell you guys about it.
That's the gentleman with the
elf ears.
In the outfit. Ah, good.
Yep.
All right, 1 second.
It's a pretty important one, too.
What's his name?
Yuri Carson.
Yuri. Fucking Russian.
I heard that name before.
He flew a plane into the courthouse yesterday.
131 room 109.
God damn.
Okay, that's pretty serious.
10-9?
131 from 109 direct.
Yeah, go for 131.
What's the status onboarding our initiates over there?
We're getting DNA and fingerprints on file as we speak.
Yeah.
Hey, firm, we just had a second operator clock on duty, so we'll be able to split them up pretty good once you all get back to the hospital.
But it's gonna take a while. Once we're done with that, we're gonna finish getting equipment done. I'm gonna have to personally get one more set up, and yeah, you'll be good to take over there. It should be a few more minutes.
I believe it.
firm.
All right, everybody head in.
Seems like a very chaotic night.
Sorry, guys, I
dealt
hope
with
I didn't
about
interrupt
20
something.
vehicle
No, it's
explosions.
fine. It's literally just getting fingerprints. Don't worry. This is way more important. That's why I told the officer to go to you instead of just
Thank you.
ignoring
I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Not yet.
Hello. Oh, do I sense new hires for PD?
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Oh.
Fun. Go ahead and meet your not colleagues, but people you'll be forced to work with, our new TacMed employees.
Forced to work with.
Yeah.
We'll be scooping you off when you get shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Picking
Unless
you
you
up
don't
when
get
you
shot, do
eject
you
out
think
a
you're good
window.
enough to never get shot?
I'll never get shot. I'll only shoot people. Yeah.
All right.
Guaranteed.
What is your name?
What?
We'll be tacking on
I
an
would
I
be more
told you
than
so
happy
fee.
to add to your medical profile claims to
Will never
that
get
will
shot.
never be shot.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's Peter Armstrong. Will never be shot or hurt in the line of duty ever.
All right. You
you
said
can
Peter,
yeah,
yes?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will add it with date, and we will every time you don't get shot, we will commend you on staying true to your word.
Perfect. Hey, awesome. Sounds good.
And every time you do get shot, I will double charge you.
What do you
That's
mean?
not. I'm
You will
never gonna get shot
charged.
though. Yeah. See, she knows. Yeah, I'm never gonna get shot.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be a problem.
So
Yeah.
it's not gonna be a
Theoretical.
problem, right?
Why would there be a problem? I'm never gonna get shot. Does this guy not understand? Did you just hire this guy? I'm never
I
gonna
did
get
just
shot,
hire-
sir.
I
Ever.
just hired this guy. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
He'll
well,
get there. He'll get there. He's not even fully
Yeah.
done yet. We're just here to get the
All right,
DNA
yeah.
on.
Doesn't TacMed have guns?
Yeah, we do.
Maybe we should ask them.
Oh my god.
Don't
See,
ask
they
when I
have big
pulled
guns.
that out. They don't, because they're not fully hired on yet. But
What? Oh, yeah. Well, are you guys busy?
well, define busy. We're not actively busy. Why?
We are in desperate need of an armed escort to the bank and back. We are performing some very important judicial duties right now, and we need to make sure that we are not
All right.
accosted during this time.
Your honors, do you feel like surrounded by these 4 individuals at all times would make you feel secure enough for that?
Do they have guns?
No.
Okay.
But
The
they
answer is
do
no.
have.
a gun. Can I help?
They kind of look like they would have guns though, so that's a plus.
Yeah, they literally just got dressed. I have a gun,
Yeah, they
and they
kinda-
have body armor. So. And
I also
personal
have a gun.
firearms, so.
Would you be willing to escort us,
Absolutely.
aka also
In
give
our
us a
ambulance.
ride?
Yes, we have
AKs,
ambulances.
now you're
All
talking.
of you and more.
Excellent. I will tip all of you heavily.
Absolutely not, unless you want to. But it is
I
for
would
the
love
greater
to.
good. We are public servant. You are part of public. Do you have insurance? If you do not have insurance, you'll buy insurance. That's
I
it.
have the best. Yes, I have the
Good.
best insurance.
Good. What about you, Your Honor?
Oh, we get it. We have insurance as part of our employment package with the Department of Justice.
Wait, we do?
Oh, I negotiated for mine. Did you
I've
not?
been
for
paying like
yours?
13,000 or whatever it is.
I negotiated for mine to be covered.
Oh,
That's
so-
crazy.
So who
So you're
purchased
good?
your insurance?
This is why
Your
you
Honor?
gotta negotiate, Dan. You don't just take what's given. You gotta ask for benefits.
So what is
You
your
don't have to speak
name,
up.
Your Honor?
Siobhan Thoroughbred.
Nope. What the fuck? You gotta use your
Could I
big
ask
boy
to
voice.
see
Come on.
papers real quick. Make it easier.
Damn.
Maybe they're the married.
I seem to have misplaced them. Do you mean my state ID?
Yes.
Okay,
it's
this
good
is
now.
expired.
I can see expired. I just need number.
I don't know.
Okay, here you go.
I am
wasn't-
verifying.
I
not
wasn't paying
charging.
attention to
Okay.
the name.
It's a really bad picture.
Yes, it is horrible.
Really bad picture. Yeah, absolutely
Absolutely
trash. Let's not talk about it.
All right, you are not insured.
Oh!
What the fuck? What? You know, I
They're
may have
just
needed to finish the
fucking doing
sign-up
shit.
process. This is because I didn't finish
with it,
my
just go,
HR
come on, go
forms
with
for
it, don't be a
onboarding.
pussy.
This is my fault.
Yeah, you know
Who
what you
seems Maria?
negotiate.
Maria!
verbally, that don't mean nothing.
Verbal agreements are still binding in a court of law, just a load harder to prove.
Occupation possible.
Well, then I feel
DUI,
like you could
black
prove
car,
yours then, and you should be covered.
Yeah. Surely there'd be no problems with that.
Right.
Dan, I'm
If the unit is
doing
available
something
at
really.
RPD,
I'm
we
gonna
would
do it a
appreciate
different
some
way.
help getting
Rather
initiates
than
DNA
rather
and
than the
fingerprints on
old-fashioned
file.
way, I'm gonna approach this differently. Hey, how do you think?
Anybody
How
at
do you
RPD
feel
that can
about
handle that?
lobbying the other judges to get our health
Who needs
insurance
me?
covered as part of our employment package?
An employee?
You know, just unionize asking for
We
health
need
care.
their
Oh, I thought you
union.
said
Oh.
Rob.
Getting their DNA
Ooh,
and
she said
fingerprints on
unionize.
file.
That's a bad word. No, you can't say that.
I said it.
I was like,
It's protected activity.
Use your big boy voice
Ooh,
to go
who
ask for
said
what
that
you
and is
want.
trying
Come
to
on.
be a cop? Ooh.
You made a mistake today.
There should be a unit at RPD if you wanted to
I
send
think
there.
most cops in the
Yeah,
city.
I don't know who you want to talk to, but just go talk to them.
You can't say that right before you get hired, though.
They don't get. No, they're just talking. Just go. Hi, how you doing, judges? Hi, this guy wants to talk to you
Oh,
about fucking
hello,
something, but
good sir.
dude,
How
chicken
can
shit
I
to fucking.
assist
Are you
this
trying to
day?
assassinate us?
Right, everybody.
We are not
sit down and
judges.
sit.
I only do what people. Oh, really?
One of
If
them
you're
is a
trying
judge,
to
and
Trying
one
to
isn't.
assassinate
Choose
us? We're
correctly.
certainly
You
not.
said your name was Shaban?
What?
Is her name Siobhan? It could not
Is
be.
that what you said? Because I saw that next to a door.
Hey, Wakatov.
Hello.
Say,
Is Oscar going to be available today?
Yeah, that's
It's a pretty common name.
That's a super common Irish name, and you know I've seen 2 Irish people here today now.
I think you're confused.
I am confused.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I do not know about lawyer Oscar
what?
availability.
What? We're not.
It's okay. I sent a message to Wakatov. I'm just confused.
Nah, that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a good one.
Fair.
You too.
What do you?
I want to contest 2 charges. I pled not guilty.
All right. Who here is brave enough to make their first
Okay, I
paperwork?
should find a lawyer.
Fuck it. Send it.
All right. Well, I will walk you.
Oh
through
wait,
the-
I don't have an MDT, so scratch that.
Ah, well, look at that. Smart enough. Good. Yeah. Nobody can do
Yep.
paperwork.
If you had, any type of law background, maybe you
Well-
should get a lawyer just in case.
Well, I mean, I talked to a
Yeah,
lot
to
of
help
lawyers.
supervise you.
I talked to a lot of them, and none of them told me to talk to a court clerk to schedule. I asked about schedule, and they said just wait for a judge to show up.
That's because that's the laziest answer they could give you. You gotta want it.
I mean, yeah, I've been looking for a judge every day since I've been getting arrested. So, well, I guess I want it more than they do, huh?
Sounds like it.
A really important business group wanted me to talk to you about.
Again,
which-
if you're trying to kill us, we're not judges.
I'm not. Pilot's licenses for Pegasus. They saw me earlier waiting to talk to judges.
Okay. All right.
I don't know anything. They just asked me to mention.
I don't know. I oversee.
Five of those.
I've already done mine.
All right, I'm gonna
Ah,
go
you
get
will
some
check
more
anyway.
swab kits.
Yeah, five of you.
Give me 1 second. All right.
Do you need?
Whenever
Trooper
you're
for
ready
something?
to. Oh, what?
No, I thought you came in to talk to Trooper. Are you in a rush?
No. Well.
All right, good.
Are we in a
Well,
rush? I don't think we're in a rush, right?
It's
Oh.
it's just gonna take a minute or two. They just need to get the
Yeah, that's
DNA on
fine.
file.
These fucking prices.
All right,
Time to-
Your Honor, I would
Alright.
be interested in actually acquiring medical insurance, so you don't get drowned in that after.
Okay,
the,
yes, I
assassination
would.
attempt.
Okay,
Perfect.
yes.
Perfect. Let's
Okay.
go ahead and set that up.
So,
for you.
what do you need? You need
Which
fingerprints
plan are
and
you interested
DNA
in,
swab,
or
or
would you
just
like to
DNA
hear
swab?
them out?
Fingerprints in.
What? There's different levels.
much?
Just give me
Yeah.
the highest.
Understood. Platinum covers 100% of all medical fees for a month.
Great. Yeah. How much is that?
Just
Okay,
below
so just dab a little bit of
$10,000.
ink on your fingers here and just touch this touchpad for me. Fantastic.
The exact
And,
charge is
there we go,
$9,760.
and then this is just a small swab that goes around the inside of your mouth.
It's always better to have than and not need it than need it not have
I'm
it.
True.
taking DNA samples.
If
for
you ever
TacMed,
just so happen
Pantalones.
to,
How are
you
sir?
know, get
Oh, you need
taken
mine too,
to,
dog? That's Tac Law.
Palito Bay and
I don't think so,
murdered,
sir, but I'll get back to you on it.
That flight would
Alright,
cost you
here
probably
first, I'll wrap.
$3,000
Okay,
by
dokie.
itself if you're not
What is it?
insured.
Fuck,
Take your time, take
I
your time,
got, lawyer in the lobby, Mr. Pantalones for cell rep. Anyone over
Alright.
there?
There you
Get him
go.
some
No,
swab
what
with
is
TacMed
that?
right now.
What is that?
What? Is that how I pay for it?
No,
You said-
no,
this is
they
cash. We
take
do
it
not
out of your
believe in
bank.
cash
On the way up,
transaction.
Mr.
How
Pantalones.
are you trying to bribe me for something? What is
All right,
this?
sir.
No, you handed me too much money back. Now you're
That
bribing
doesn't
me.
matter. I have to. No, I'm not bribing. I have too much money to worry about counting
Your
it.
name, please, boss, so I can just write it down.
Oh.
Wow.
Do
Oh,
you
that was a
have,
good come up.
do you have $10,000 in your bank account?
No, but I will once we go to the bank.
How much money do you have on you?
I don't want to talk about it right here in the public lobby of the fucking police department, if you don't mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright,
flaunt
because I
that
have
shit,
like
dog.
25,000 on me on all
Yeah, I
times.
would just really like to go to
No, that's like spare
the
change.
bank. Yeah, I just would. We just.
She
I don't.
She is right. For us, that's pretty much spare change.
Yeah, and we make more money than you two, so.
VIK.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
well, yeah, they do. They make more money than us. I don't want to talk about it. I would just
Hello,
like to
Mr.
go and deposit this
Pantalones. Thank you
because
for your
losing this would be a big
Oh,
a
now you
part,
remember
and
me,
I want to.
right?
I would
you
really
remember
like.
who you are, too.
I really
Mr.
want to.
Mr. Pantalones.
I really want to be able to get my medical insurance, and I need to deposit this money.
You might be
for that.
mistaking me with somebody else.
Rivera.
The last
Ooh.
time I have
You
saw
need
you
both
was a
things
few
going
days
on.
ago, not yesterday.
Okay, now you're losing your memory again, dog. All right, use. Ooh, you use.
No, never mind. I got
You,
pushed
you're here for a
That's
cell
what-
run?
Wait. Who
Wait,
dat?
she's not
Sydney.
the overseer.
Wait,
Wait,
wait, what?
and the
I thought.
fingers
Wait a
in.
minute.
That's that.
Huh? Yeah, I was here for the cell rep.
There ain't no one in this house. Who are you here for?
Frank Vanguard.
They
Oh, it's
just
not.
caught someone on a foot chase. They said go. Oh my! They lost them. They escaped custody.
Well, you can come down. They might still be on the way. Maybe
I
you speak
bet-
them here.
Yeah, but all right, fine.
Bye.
Wait, who's that?
We're gonna talk about
Me?
this overseer
All right, Miss
clone.
Rivera. Thank you very much,
Yep,
madam.
no
Yeah, who are you?
Thank you.
Adelaide
Hello.
Pond.
Howdy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
Names?
She sounded like Brooklyn Baker
Sophia
for a
Varelli.
second.
Yeah, I
What
was about
the
to say,
fuck?
it sounded like
You got an
Brooklyn
idea at
Baker
all?
getting sick.
Yeah.
Little stuffy
It's
nose.
crazy.
This is expired. Please forgive me. I know.
What a
I have
crazy
one
thing to
that's
say.
Fine. I literally don't care.
How's that crazy thing?
Hey,
People
do
sound
you
alike.
have a
It's not
drink?
Being real
Does
honest
anyone
with
have a
you, I'm not
drink?
a Christian.
I have
I have
warm
4-week old
coffee.
tea.
No, man. Just
Oh,
David
thank you. I
Fingers-
could
David
really
Fingers
use this
fingers.
coffee right now.
Yeah, stick.
Nah, well,
And,
I'll use
swallow
a
the good
little
on the
snack.
inside of your
I
Jesus.
that a-
I
Was that a hot
appreciate
dog?
I hate that.
I appreciate the way
big and
you
blanket.
gobble. I appreciate that.
Oh, glizzy and
I
blanket.
too am a
All right.
noisy eater. I enjoy my
No,
food.
madam. Yep, you're all good. Thank you.
All right.
I
That
throw a
sounded
woman
so
from Commonwealth
One
of
second, boss.
where
Let me
That
just-
Kenya is
sounds
not
so
afraid to show
salivally.
her
So,
passion
saliva.
for
2 seconds.
properly
Salivally. There we go.
rations.
Just sounded so wet.
Wow.
Moist.
I bet you don't get to say that too often about the word.
I'm married.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
There was just a murder in the police station lobby. Holy
No,
hell.
there wasn't. I'm married.
Yes,
that
it
doesn't
was.
count. It doesn't count.
Are you
Someone
house
called
husband?
us.
There's all kinds of
Lord.
witnesses
Do
to
you know
that
how to
murder.
cook?
Thank you. Yeah, it's just
I can make a pretty awesome grilled cheese.
Oh god, I feel so sorry for wife.
Alright, just get that on the sample.
Yeah, she does. She's pretty awesome to cook. In fact, she banned me from the kitchen because the last time I cooked, it made us sick.
Fantastic.
I'm not
Oh,
No, Miss
ew.
Frost, that's all I
Wow.
need. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Cross contamination or what?
No, I made peanut butter waffles, and I think the peanut butter was bad.
That everyone?
What?
If you got 5 people,
How?
that is everyone. We appreciate it.
I got 4 out of
How
5,
was
but
it?
the other
You
gentleman's
were
already got his
last
DNA and.
I was
fingers
already
in
Yep,
done.
that's good.
Maybe
That's
it was
good.
the
We need to check
waffles. I
anyway.
don't know.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's all
Alright.
clarified and sorted out
TacMed,
for you.
move out. We have judges to protect.
Eat
Yes.
pancakes and the waffles are
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, Mrs. Overseer?
Yeah.
Have a good day, TacMed. What is the hard? How would I apply?
I'm gonna
to
get that
become
insurance too, by
TacMed?
the way.
You
It's
want to-
way cooler than PD.
Well, you come to Eclipse and ask for interview.
Oh,
They're not attacking.
We're not that type
let's
of
move out.
No, it
security
doesn't.
force.
All right.
See, this is why. Okay, it's fine.
Madam Overseer, is there an issue that I have my personal weapon on me?
Absolutely not, as long as you have personal firearm. You are also allowed to use it in line of duty.
Whoa!
But only if you have valid personal firearms license.
10 for.
Oh, it's Soggle.
I didn't hear
Okay,
Shog.
all right.
Hi, Soggle. Why did it just sound like
there he is.
In the back?
at us?
Dear God.
Yeah, just get in the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
Should I meet you guys back up at Eclipse or something? or-
Soggle's under the archway.
Cockatoo is a majestic creature.
Alright. If we run out of people, feel free to walk into side door.
His perch.
Oh, hell yeah.
love your perch. Sitting, waiting, biding their time before they strike.
Let's go,
Alright.
Cars.
Is everybody in?
Let's go, Cars.
Well,
Wow.
Is there
There
like
we go. We're
an
good.
option with insurance where I could get you guys to be like a paid escort and like follow me around when I eventually get a new motorcycle?
Go to bed,
Well,
you know,
I suppose if you have platinum insurance, we would, you know, more than happy to help you on your way. So if you ever know you're going to be going on a trip, you could inquire about getting personal escorts.
And
for
our
that
favorite
trip.
rocket ship flying through the sky.
We will consider.
Judges have a ton of money on us.
Not
How
judges,
much?
and you have no money.
Like 30,000.
Oh, that's not
okay,
much.
I was worried.
Oh, that's pocket change. I know.
Yeah, I have like 50k left in.
Do you also have funds on you, man?
Oh, you will be making more money than these ones, so.
I have $7 on me. Isn't that crazy?
For now.
I have $2. So
Sorry.
There's so many of us.
You'll pay them if we're doing this. Not overseer. Would you like to distribute the cash to your people, or?
Negative. That would be a lesson for them too. No, we will just not pay them. That would be the lesson to show how we appreciate our platinum insurance members.
There. Here, I'll just give it to you.
Fine, I will just purchase food for them.
There you go. There you go. While we're standing here, do you want to check to make sure that my policy is still good? It was probably a month ago that I bought it. Do I have to renew it every month, or does it automatically renew?
It does not automatically renew, and you can extend it before it expires, so you don't have to worry about losing days.
That's not my ID.
That is not your ID. Why do you have it? Show it again. I was looking at the old one.
God, that's expired as well. Jesus.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, haven't been around the past couple of weeks. Took a flight to go see my
Your,
wife. She
insurance
lives in
expired,
Italy. So.
Your insurance expired 4 days ago. Actually, no.
Okay.
Sorry, 10 days ago.
All right, if you want to renew it, be fine.
I won't. Well, I have to, because I only came here because I was under the impression that you are platinum insurance member and you are not.
Well, I thought I was too. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess I don't expect judges to be good with dates.
That's true. We're pretty bad with dates. At least I am. I don't know about Siobhan.
Sorry, what?
Are you bad with
like-
dates?
What about what?
Are you bad with dates? Like,
I'm really good with dates. What do you mean?
All right,
I'm terrible at
Miss
dates.
Judge, ready to purchase your insurance?
Yes.
There we go. Both of you have been built. You are now platinum insurance holders. Thank you for your service.
Great. Thank you so much.
Let's go back to City
for the
Hall,
greater
yes?
good.
Yeah, for sure.
Or do you want to walk back now that you're no longer in danger?
A ride would be lovely because
Do
I
you want to
gotta.
sit in ambulance? You
Yeah,
can
we
just
still,
stand
you know,
in
there's
ambulance.
still assassins
It's really funny.
there that hate judges. I actually found out, Dan, that they're.
Oh no, I'll sit.
they're-
I'll sit.
I found out, Dan, that they're not after all the judges. They were just after Yakko.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they're pissed at
surprised.
him.
I'm not
The
surprised.
Saints. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be talking.
We need to print. We need to protect Yakko. He's a gem.
He's a yapping gem.
He's a good egg.
Well,
A yapping good egg.
good enough.
Thank you again, TacMed, for your assistance.
You are very much welcome. We will
Our pleasure.
drop you off right here.
Oh my God! Look at the service.
Emergency.
Insane. This is
There
great.
you go.
Thank you guys.
Thank you
Yes,
too.
you safe out
Have a
there.
lovely day.
course.
Feel free to
Come on,
call if there's
Siobhan.
an emergency. We actually pick up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if you need guns
Siobhan.
quickly, probably call TacMed.
Siobhan. Oh, there she is.
Alright, perfect.
Thanks, guys.
Take care.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's all you really need.
Why is there a goblin whispering under? I don't know. Hi. Hello.
Wasn't
Hello.
just me then.
No, I was worried about that too. I was like, shit.
Yeah, I was
Cracking
thinking
already.
there was a
First
goblin
day.
under the car or something. Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Most of you will probably begin duty very shortly.
I'm on the sidewalk by the.
What do you mean you're on the
Did
sidewalk?
we,
You're actively in middle of road. Yes?
Thought we lost someone for a sec.
No, we did not.
No, we're good.
We are very good.
I'm on the gurney, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Okay.
Alright. Perfect. Everybody out.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Alright, everybody follow me. We will deal with you last.
Yes.
Late party. You stand aside, I will get them all situated. Alright, first up, everybody remembers what is the first thing you do if you acquire a radio.
Serial number in your profile?
Perfect. Everyone get an MDT and radio. You will not find any in storage, so go straight to supplies and purchase it. And I want everybody to wait to left side once they have successfully put radio in their MDT profile. Good job.
Okay, just on the radio.
What is this? Some weird music. Let me play the one I actually wanted to play.
Oh, you guys are back.
Hello, Operator Bridges. How are you doing?
Hello. Good, good.
The four are currently finalizing their onboarding and will be good to go. The last one was a bit late, so I'll take a bit of extra time with her. So you and
Perfect.
Dale will both get 2 initiates to have fun with.
Sounds good. I don't mind picking up the third when she's onboarded as well.
Don't worry, I will
forgot what
join
putting
either. We'll see. We'll see. By that
Yeah,
time, perhaps they will start dropping numbers, so we'll get more operators and specialists on duty as well.
We have a record for most invoices in a night because I just hit 30.
Well, sadly, we do not have way to track it efficiently, so for now, we're just expecting you to do your best. But
Be a good leaderboard to have, you know.
we are working on it. Yes, it will be amazing to have. Because then we could, focus on those who do too little and encourage them, and check quality of those who do a lot and make sure it is not just trying to be quick while sacrificing quality.
It's just all general treatment stuff today because I've just been at the hospital waiting for people to come on duty so we can go on patrol.
Hello, Dale.
Hey.
How
Do
are
we
you
have any
doing?
more food?
I have snacks on me, yes, and I will be on my way to acquire more food soon. So in the meantime, you can have my old pigs.
Thank you. Hey, I'll take these wieners. All right.
Good.
Appreciate it. Who the hell is
Enjoy
that?
them. I don't know. Alrighty. Once a person has a radio serial number in their MDT profile, please walk to that side. Perfect. I will go ahead and check myself. Oh, alright. So it is everybody. Great. And everybody double check to make sure they didn't miss save and it deleted.
All good.
Good to go.
Perfect. Then it is time for next fun. You will acquire finally your personal PDW, a tactical flashlight for it, and 90 rounds of ammunition. Go ahead.
These thanks much for the follow.
Hello, hello,
entirely
hello.
sure.
As soon as you acquire that PDW, I want same as radio, serial number and profile. Look at these two. Look at these two. Oh, I missed you two. You two are amazing. Yes, once you are to side, feel free to reload and put flashlight on. Hello, Miranda.
Hello, how are you? Doing amazing, how are you?
I'm doing amazing as well. I always forget to mention just the tiniest thing to you. If you wouldn't mind fixing your call sign from small m to capital M, because it is... Yeah, in your personal profile. Yeah, it's just,
Yes, I can do that.
I always forget to mention it, and it kind of looks funny for there to be only
I
one
sure
call sign.
can.
Thank you, darling.
I like to be different, though.
I guess feel free to leave it if you wish. There we go.
Oh, no, I'm pleased.
Negative, I'm not the overseer.
So,
What do you need to speak to overseer?
May we not?
Yes, I am Mariana.
I sent you I texted you a while ago a complaint about a doctor who I think is kind of a bad look.
Yeah,
for the
you have
hospital.
not. Oh wait, hold on, let me see. Now I see.
Yeah, just I think it's a doctor who probably shouldn't be tweeting people. They're I think they're kind of maybe a bad person.
It was the doctor.
Don't worry about it. If it's something, I'm just getting.
It's not
it
me,
straight.
right?
No, it's
No,
not.
of course not.
Miranda, you are absolutely wonderful. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh,
that is
I
something we'll
agree.
get to Brittany first, so she can work it out. Apologies. Believe it or not, it just didn't. There was no notification for text that day, so it just got buried after actual work text later. But I do see it now. I will save your number.
Yeah, the iFlute's kind of crap.
Was when that whole zombie apocalypse thing was going on.
No, that was later. Hello.
Who just saw it?
Y'all just hear gunshots?
Oh, yeah, make it your medication, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a guy literally just behind. You see where the whole shop is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just there.
Oh, alright, perfect. Oh, just alright.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about then for now.
Shots outside Eclipse are code 4.
Negative. It was inside Eclipse. Someone took
God.
out their weapon and discharged it.
the fuck?
Be advised, they were shot inside and outside. The outside ones are code for. What is going on inside?
I should be more careful.
Dale, is it all good up there? All right, Bridget, go up to
I
Dale.
think that was the first thing we got.
No.
Nah, we
my name is
we
not
didn't grab radios at the start.
Andrew?
Do you have a radio?
Yes, ma'am. I did get a radio. First thing when we got back here.
Yeah, do you have a radio?
Negative.
You didn't listen. Then what did you put in your MDT profile?
Oh no, fucking I do. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
no, you're right. No, I'm
Yep. Kind of. Yeah. What would be the point of getting the MDT if you had nothing to put in?
It's done. Yeah, it's in there. No, I'm thinking when we first got here.
Yeah. All right. Everybody did the same for gun, yes?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful. Then do we know what we are missing? 2 last pieces of equipment for you to be able to begin working.
Med kit
A
and
single
bandages.
bandage and a single med kit.
Correct. I want all of you to get a single one of each.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I have about less than an hour.
Somebody came up
Oh,
and
you
shot a
have
wall like a
absolutely
psycho.
nothing to worry about. You can either stay until you can leave, or you are free to go ahead and take a little nap in locker room, or if you want to go off duty, just leave your equipment at locker room and then just clock off. There is absolutely no need for you to stay longer than you need to. You are all set up. At least get a medical kit and bandage for now.
Okay.
And then it is up to you to decide. Alright, so what would be it? Would you like to stay for 1 more hour, or would you be leaving now and clocking off later once you have more time?
No, ma'am. I should.
Yeah, this
leave
one
after
is this one.
Yeah,
as
probably
well.
when I have more time later. Or tomorrow.
Yeah, alright, just so again, you have to make a decision. Are you staying for a little bit now, or are you going to bed now and then coming back later?
I can stay for a little bit now.
Alright,
Just not like a full hour.
alright. Operator Bridges. These
Yes.
are all good. Some have more time, some have less time. Why don't you go ahead and pick out two
I'm
that you
gonna be
will
on
take
42
with
in a
them?
moment.
Alright.
There we go. Then I guess you don't have to take the green one. Plus, he has enough experience.
I was also gonna offer to take this one down to City Hall because I need to get my paycheck.
I already did
no,
that, but
no, I will go ahead and get this one because she needs to get dressed for the beginning and everything. So, yeah, why don't
Which
you
one of
take
you guys are ready for patrol?
Hell yeah.
all those 3, but you will take 2.
All right. First 2 volunteers. You and I need 1 other.
Not me. I'm going 42 soon.
All right.
Oh,
Green glasses. You said you're going 42 as well.
Correct.
well, I guess I have this little for a bit.
there you go.
Well, there you go.
Dan takes care of it.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to take both of these guys then?
Yes, both of these guys for now will join you shortly.
y'all with me?
You too, if you're going to be going 42, because it will take a little bit more to get you settled into doing paperwork and everything, then just feel free to either pass out in locker room or whatever other place you find comfortable, or leave your equipment at locker room and clock off, yes? And I mean all
Yes, ma'am.
equipment, include radio, GPS watch, everything that you have acquired from Sam's need to remain at locker room if you are going off duty. Unless you are specifically going to sleep and are ready to wake up to go back on duty, yes?
Understood.
Perfect. Then I'll let you to do that and take care of this one.
Thank you, ma'am.
You are very welcome. Thank you for making me proud for the greater good.
For the greater good.
For the greater good, indeed. Alright, come on, let's get you dressed up.
For the greater good.
First
Okay.
up, they have absolutely emptied storage when it comes to initiate shirts, so you'll get to buy whichever one you'd like. Okay, please feel free to take a look at the list I sent and get appropriately dressed from
All right.
closet.
TacMed PD.
Send it.
Do you have anybody available to pick up injured people off of Innocence and Tower?
10-4. What's the exact 20?
She doesn't seem to want to talk to me.
Innocence Power right above Elysian Fields Freeway.
You are late.
Near Marietta
late, so
Oil
I
Fields.
haven't promoted.
Ah,
What's
yeah.
his name
Team
again?
176.
Sophia
109 plus 2
Borelli.
transition, Tech Team 1.
Yes, Ms. Varelli. There we go. Now you are reception. And now you are initiate. Now, please cycle duty and have a little chat with Cynthia.
Dispatch 041 going 1042 for the greater good.
10-4. Thank you for your service. Dale, if you want, you can roll solo for a little bit. We're about to join you.
10-4.
Bum 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 bum.
Do I have to grab a pair of these Sam's pants, or can I still buy TacMed pants?
You can buy TacMed pants. All pants are okay.
Okay.
You are only not allowed to wear shirt because TacMed shirt, as you can see on me, has absolutely zero rank structure. So we would not be able to tell that you are just initiate.
Tech Team 123 at the 52 request on the corner of Innocence Boulevard and Tower Way. We got 447s on scene.
And for remember, no need to rush. If there are 95s, you know, prioritize getting them in hospital and then sort out paperwork.
Alright.
Well, no, I'm confused. Why did you ask if you can wear TacMed pants if you're going to buy some?
Oh no, there's the lame Sam's pants. Remember the ones that just have the stripes?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so you wanted
I
these
want
instead
them.
of
Yeah.
TacMed gear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh well, no. No, I mean I like the TacMed, the like proper TacMed. I just didn't think we could wear those yet.
No, I literally told you all pants are okay. You're just not supposed to wear
Shit!
the top.
Fuck! Shit!
All right, put in storage. Buy new ones.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks better. Look at you, so
Yeah.
tactical, so ready. All right, you know what you're ready for now?
Let's see.
Beautiful picture and full uniform
Yes.
for badge. Let's go.
Okay.
After that is done, we will have you acquire rest of equipment and we will join active forces on field.
Excellent.
Let's go ahead and take this one for a change.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes, it is our command vehicle. Feel free to take a look inside. It is quite something.
That's a lot of cigarettes.
Uh-huh. Well, we smoke a lot at TacMed.
Oh my god. Is that blood or is that paint?
That is blood, yes.
Goodness.
Well,
It's
you
a
know,
full ashtray back here too.
What happens, happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's TacMed. You know, it's always gonna be blood somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yes, troopers are very, very jealous of both our equipment and vehicles. For good reason.
Yeah. Can't really blame them.
Mm-hmm. Although, do not worry, this is not pursuit unit. This thing is much slower than our ambulances. It is comfort vehicle.
It does look well loved.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what's your badge number?
And there we are.
They watch you get robbed. You try to make a report, and they say no.
Tech Team 176, Eclipse Hospital 447 burn victims.
Time for a good copy.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello.
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 Are you trying to get my attention or just saying hello over and over?
Hello. I'm just being very friendly, sweetheart. Okay.
Understood. Hello.
A fuss I kicked up
I'm
on
a slur.
charge.
Hello.
All right.
Well, sir, I think I do
All
because
right.
you told me
Just
repeatedly
mention
in a good
what
way.
is your,
Okay.
Call sign.
Yep, yours works.
Here's mine. You look cool.
Yeah, hey, you look cool. It works. All right.
Thanks.
It's a nice idea.
Getting
Let's
new
get back at
hires.
it.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got about
Now.
10 of these little fuckers.
Me too. Us too.
Oh, don't F people.
What a day.
I want a
Oh, yeah.
uniform. Why don't I have a
Which
uniform,
one?
Willikers?
You have your demon outfit, sir.
Which one
I
do
don't
you
know,
prefer,
both.
Rangers or ours?
Police
I'm not gonna
department's still
lie,
hiring.
I kind of prefer that uniform that you guys have got.
Well, they also get to wield private military weapons, sir. So
I mean,
yeah,
look
vote.
at that! Look at holy shit! All right,
looks
I
very,
prefer that uniform.
You look far
You know,
more serious,
Rangers.
Matt.
Rangers look like prop.
It's a lot to
Yes.
take in, I know.
You see, Rangers, they look like they belong on the set of Jurassic fucking Park. Meanwhile, you two, holy shit.
Well,
Fucking dystopian future, I like
I
it.
wouldn't call it dystopian. I would call it quite well future if we are the one in charge of saving people.
You guys charge for
Never gonna be
insurance,
free?
right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
They do.
All right, late stage
Tech Team
capitalism
123,
future.
Eclipse Medical
Well, you could
447
say that. Yeah,
non-critical
very
burn
American
victims.
of us.
Yes, yes.
Mm.
Like it. It looks good.
Good. Do you have insurance?
I do,
No,
but-
actually, I've never been to the hospital.
Hmm.
Oh, I got attacked by a cougar, sir, so I bought some.
Mm-hmm.
I spend all day, every day. This is why I'm so pasty. It's because I just sit in this here building.
Mm.
My only tan I get from the white lights from the ceiling.
Well, you'd be surprised how many bad things can happen in here, so I will let you figure
I was-
that out on your own.
I was about to say, Mr. Fitzpatrick, given what's been going on, you might want to get insurance.
Good idea, Willikers. Can you pay for my insurance?
Sir,
We
technically I
charge
can,
invoice
but
from
I'm saving up.
owner's personal account, so it would
Willikers,
Oh,
can
okay.
I borrow? How much is your best insurance?
depend. Best
Ten-
is
ten, at least 10 grand.
9,700 plus. change.
Willikers, can I borrow 9,700 plus change?
Yes, you can. Yeah, but you'll have to, if you pay me back reasonably quickly, sir. Let's go to the bank.
Wait, he actually is? I was just fucking with you,
That needs to
Fred.
be charged. You can't
Oh,
use cash.
Sir, I'm rather wealthy.
What? When did you become wealthy?
Well, there's some things about back home, and then quite a lot of working in the city, sir. I'm reasonably wealthy, sir.
I saw you being on duty while driving like maniac in your personal car, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not surprised you make money.
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am.
I do know what I'm talking about. I took pictures, and I have multiple witnesses. On the PD radio while driving in what was it? Some kind of SUV, like absolute maniac, disregarding all street
In an SUV?
lights. Well, it was like a big vehicle.
Willikers.
I don't think I own an SUV.
It looked
ma'am.
like rental.
Are you sure it was me?
It was a long time
Oh.
ago.
Wait.
Yeah, perhaps you.
Are you
rented.
sure it's
long time ago?
not the guy who used to dress up like Fred in the Mystery Machine? Because they do look identical.
I was mistaken by that person multiple times, ma'am.
Yeah, were they hired by PD and had PD radio on?
Ma'am, I don't have a PD radio, ma'am.
Didn't you used to have one?
No, I'm not part of the police department, ma'am. I'm a recruit.
Weren't you part of, like... I thought you were...
He was the guy who spent the past, like, 6 weeks stood outside the garage over there saluting to try and get hired.
No, I've been doing other things, sir.
No, you've 100% been doing
Did you
that.
never got hired as a hall monitor?
No, ma'am.
All right.
Are you maybe talking about Mr. Robert Llewellyn?
I'm talking about somebody who looks extremely like you.
Well, I'm just a police recruit, ma'am. I've never been hired by the police department.
All right. Well, lucky you, it was not you. I'm mistaken you for another generic male with blonde hair, who wears vest most time.
It could be me.
No.
No, you're stylish.
Oh,
You can never
you.
mistake that.
Well, you have mature eyes. These two did not.
Oh, wow, okay. So are you like TacMed then, I guess? Is that what this is?
Affirmative, yes. Tactical medicine.
Oh, I like that. Y'all hiring?
Yes, we are.
I just got hired.
Now, I'm going to tell you something. Like, I love being honest. So I'm going to be honest. Maybe you'll hate me for it, or maybe you'll never hate me for it, but I hope you do. You're my backup plan.
Wow.
Instead
Saving
of what?
lives is the backup plan.
Well, you see, I was a lawyer, but I've been suspended for like the past 3.5 weeks. So I'm trying to find out if I'm getting my license back. And if not,
understood.
I
So
gotta
you
branch out.
I understand. So you got done making money for doing nothing and are perhaps ready to actually start working for the money?
I do work for my money.
You worked for me? Well, not worked for me.
Best lawyer in the state up until about 3 weeks ago.
Really?
When
Well,
I
until
lost my
Oscar
cases.
I've never seen you.
Oh, he
I never
defended me,
heard
ma'am.
of you.
Well, kind of.
110.7, yeah.
Best
Why would
lawyer
you need
in
defense?
the state.
What about Mr. Oscar?
Yeah, what about?
Mr. Oscar wasn't a lawyer when I was a lawyer.
So, but you're saying statement now.
Well, technically, he's not a
like
lawyer anymore.
If you're
Exactly,
fucking that
you know?
up in casual conversation, I don't want to see how much you fuck up with judge and courtroom. All right, let's go. Show badge.
Good luck. Oh,
My
We are
heart has been
hiring, but
split
I'm
into
not-
several pieces.
I'm not interested in people who are looking for paycheck. If you're not
Several
interested in
pieces.
saving lives, then you'll have.
I haven't had a
no.
paycheck in 4 weeks.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
how
forgot to pick up
disinterested
mine.
I am, man. Oh, you rub it in, why don't you? I see.
What? Well, it was just one
I'm
day.
sorry, Mr. Fitzpatrick.
It was 24 hours ago I picked up my paycheck.
I'm running on fumes.
Where
You
is
know,
my
I'm walking around the
$25,000?
city with
There
a
it is.
portable
Alright.
vacuum cleaner.
I have
I'm
40,000.
sucking up
Should I go
fucking
to?
cents.
Should I go to bank? Nah, it's good. It's spare
yeah.
change.
40,000?
you have, you know.
That is centuple my fucking bank account.
Yeah, you get paid when you work.
You're trying to keep a job security. Oh my god, I can't speak.
It's okay.
Bird board, job security. It's in there somewhere. Just shake it loose.
Hello. You like
Hey,
the
some
car?
clown
It is
motherfucker just popped the tires.
What clown? What? Blue?
Some lady in the clown mask just straight up popped the tires.
Oh.
Just now, a moment ago, she ran that way. Fucked up.
Did you take picture?
No, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Well, next time.
Lady, yellow dress, clown mask.
Yeah, I know. She comes to hospital all the time and then cries about it. Well, I guess we'll go have that repaired.
As well as make it Ow! Fucking mother ass dick! Hey, motherfucker!
Oh well.
I have a feeling that might be her again or something.
Ah well.
None of my business.
After we get that repaired, we'll go back to Eclipse, have the rest of your equipment instated, and we'll begin training in field. Excited? Are you excited? I'm gonna take that.
I am excited. I know I'm
alright.
excited.
Alright,
Sorry,
alright.
sometimes when I try to squint too hard at the GPS map, it kind of like.
Oh no, yeah, never pull up GPS during conversation. That is such horrible manners.
Yeah. Well, my apologies. All right, I wanted to see which shops was open.
Hello.
Hello.
Quick
can we do
tire
for
repair
you?
if possible.
Oh.
The front one has been popped by some random clown lady.
Oh god.
How much would that be?
Do you have any tire repair kits on you? Oh yeah. I don't have any tire repair.
Check it on, man. Take that.
Let's see.
Is it just
I don't know-
pointed?
I don't know if I can use it, but let me try. Let's see.
Do you at least know how to replace tire?
Oh, that's it.
Don't look.
Ooh, it's a woman here. Is it just me? Must be the best.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, you got me worried that I had somebody who doesn't know how to replace tire working on my car. I was be.
No.
Soggle is the best lawyer. Yeah, probably. Oh, I have to
It
speak
was,
with the judge today. I forgot. Yes.
How's parachute training going?
Well, I was not the one that
Give it a
needed
good
training
clean
or
before you got it.
attended it, so not one to ask. And this one has just been hired, so she has no idea that she's about to acquire parachutes and train them.
Parachuting?
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Sometimes it is safer to jump out of Valkyrie instead of landing. So.
Yeah, makes sense.
There you guys go.
Well, unless you're in helicopter with me, I always know how to land. Thank you very much. How much?
20.
Well, yeah.
Okay. There you go. Thank you very
Oh,
much. Have a
thank
good day.
you. You too.
Thank you.
How old are you?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27.
What did you do in life before deciding that saving lives is what you want to do?
I spent a lot of it wasting my time and energy, honestly. Long story short, I did a bunch of pretty messed up shit for the first 24 years or so, and then I got my shit together and been working on that since.
First 20 years, so since you popped out of a womb, you were causing trouble, huh?
As my mom would say it, yeah.
Oh, I believe it for one reason.
Why is that?
Ah, don't worry about it.
Oh, alright.
Alright. Let's get the rest of your gear situated.
Oh no, I was gonna offer to clean it for you.
Ah, you know what? That's a good idea. That one deserves to be clean.
This guy's doing free car washes.
There we go.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, nice.
It is our
Told me
command
to, now
vehicle.
just
It
fake it.
deserves to be pampered.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a look here. Oh yeah. This.
Radio and MDT out of Armory. I want to see a radio and patient profile. Right now.
Elbow grease here.
Alright, it is unlocked if you wish to finish inside as well. Yeah, the cigarettes needs a bit of polishing as well.
I gotcha. You don't have an air compressor, do you?
I do not know. I have good lungs.
I don't know. It's fine. I got it. Hang on, let me just. I gotcha.
Tech Team 1, meet me in the garage. We're gonna respond to that latest
You hit a
47.
little bit of cigarette ash up there. Hold on, I'll get the ashtray too. Let's see here.
10-4, we're rolling down.
You got an ambo rolling towards you.
Oh, 16, direct.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
Bathroom.
Are you preoccupied at bathroom?
Oh no, I'm just playing some parry flapping my bird. You're on my
gracious.
phone. Yeah,
Alright.
my phone.
Alright, once you are done flapping your bird at bathroom, could you make your way to floor 1 and double check Sophia's whatchamacallit, patient profile to see if she inputted her radio on the MDT profile correctly.
10-4, you said Sophia?
Affirmative, 119.
No,
Alright,
you're all
perfect.
good.
Thank you very much.
Got your straw wrappers, your cigarettes, put a little
Looks
armor roll on the
beautiful. It is
dash.
appreciated. I'm glad you are not one
Anytime,
of those
anytime.
perverts that just jumps onto a vehicle
109
with wet
transitioning
sponges
for a moment.
that are burnt.
Oh, no, no.
dirty.
And thank you again.
How's it going? No doubt.
Back to floor 1.
TacMed, go for PD.
Okay.
We have an 80 on fire right now. Copy. TacMed PD, what's up?
Sorry, latest on Channel 5.
Yeah, there's an 80, so he's not able to get through.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're just making sure that the scene down Boulevard Del Perro is code 4.
Alright. There you go. Hello there.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's on there up to date.
Alright, beautiful. Then, it is
Are you
time for
talking
to
about the one that
apply
has?
your,
Hey,
weapon.
firm.
And
1 second, let me
bullets
get with the
and
officer.
flashlight.
Okay.
Flashlight for your gun. But also get personal flashlight. And knife, I forgot about that. Only issues. Alright, once they're back, they need to get flashlight and knife. I always forget about that. So useful. How are you doing, Mr. Dargenberger?
Well, I'm okay.
Good.
I
Glad
had
to
a
see you
pretty
back
early
in
morning.
hat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, have you been awake for long?
I'd say like 13 hours. Oh no, it's normal. It's normal for me now. It's normal.
10-4.
I know it's normal
It's
for
big.
you. I don't like it being normal.
No, I mean normal as in everyone else is normal now.
Oh, so you are.
My phone says
adjusting.
10:30. Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
get a
Go to the
cereal.
side.
Tech Team 1, get these guys loaded up as fast as possible. We got a critical on scene.
10-4, Dr. Miranda, are you on treatment floor?
10-4 a.m.
Alright, be ready to receive 1 critical shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bridges is doing great, yep.
So do we only get the dispatch calls for the was it 47s?
yes, we get injured dispatch calls and 13s. Nothing more.
Okay.
We don't see shots fired, we don't see break-ins, we don't see anything other than that.
Wait, why did I have to come down to
176
confirm
Eclipse
the radio?
Hospital 247.
Well, because I thought you would be
critical.
quicker.
Correction,
Oh.
347's 2 critical.
Alright, perfect. It is correctly applied. And then all that you're missing is, if you haven't already, then a normal flashlight and a knife.
Status of critical, need to prepare an OR.
And
GSW victims,
Your
you might
medical
need to get an
supplies.
OR ready.
Oh, the medical supplies. Yeah.
One of each. Knives, well, useful for self-defense and survival situations. It's also very good if you ever encounter somebody in zip ties, Police would never use them, so as soon as we find somebody in zip ties, we have no reason not to immediately release them from them. You just
Very
have to
true.
pull out your knife and carefully cut the zip ties, not the wrist, just the zip tie.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, should have gotten everything else other than parachutes, but we'll deal with those when we're a bit less clusterfuck.
The what now?
Well, it's a bit of
Tech Team 123
clusterfuck
Eclipse
right
Medical,
now, because we have,
347
little
is too
terrain, so
critical.
those will wait until we are at more quiet time.
Yeah, definitely get an operating room ready. We just had one of them flatline.
Oh, fun.
Alright, ready to take, come on.
Fun. You are on duty. Are you on radio?
Nope, was waiting for the okie dokie for that because I
You'll
realized
have
it-
an okie dokie, and feel free to say that you're going on duty.
Okay.
If you are unsure, please ask. Don't worry about it. We will be more than happy to help you.
It should just be dispatch 119 going to 41.
Very much correct. Beautiful.
Dispatch 119 going 1041.
10-4. Welcome aboard. Great job.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm very proud of you. All right. Let's take a look. What are initiates and bridges team? Dex. Yeah. And Holden. Alright, I think all three of you are on similar level, so there's no need to mess anything up. So I guess you will just come with me and Dale for now as tag team 2. We'll have 2 units of 3.
Alright.
And if things calm down, we will settle some initiates at Eclipse to get used to doing paperwork instead. Unless you're getting tired, Dale.
No, tired. Why would I be tired?
Alright, perfect.
I don't do that. I've never done that before. Tired. What are you talking about?
Alright, initiate. Gonna. Hey, did you slash my tire?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And if I had photographic evidence,
Are
proving
you
otherwise,
Maria or
you would-
Walkatop?
If I had photographic evidence of you slashing my tire, would you still say no?
No, I definitely
Damn.
say yes. Sorry, I did that.
Why?
Why? If a bit. Why or lie?
Why?
No, I'm saying why? Oh, okay. If I'm being 1000% honest, it was literally just like the urge just kind of came over me. I saw a tire and I was just like, I kind of want to slash it, and I did it. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
go
Here, can I give you
Polito
money
get
for it?
help. We don't believe in mental health, but they do. So go Polito get help.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do that because last time they tried to put me in a room that was made of cotton balls. It was really fucking weird.
They put me in
but
a room
I just,
once.
yeah, it's just not for me. I'm
Yeah.
claustrophobic.
Yeah, it was made of rubber.
That would make me
I
crazy.
just need some liquid for my throat.
Crazy.
Can I just go upstairs and get some from the vending machine?
feel
or-
free. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Don't do that again. Especially not my boss's car.
Fire riser.
Alright. Yeah, clowns are something. What are you doing?
I need more bullets. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this thing is.
What, figure out what?
What is this?
Fire riser?
What? There's not. It's a fire riser.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
It might be one of those chairs they use for fires for people who can't fucking walk.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get more bullets.
It's like a wheelchair for
Yeah,
stairs.
you do that, and we will move out to acquire
Yeah,
food.
I'll be back. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm just getting bullets.
What are? There.
That's not where the bullets are.
Hey.
What the hell are you doing, bro? Why are you
Yeah,
crawling like a weirdo?
That is not where you acquire bullets. Where are you going?
No, I got extra bullets in my locker. I got like 909 mil.
How is it? Is it from?
It's from ammunition.
Yeah, all right. Oh yeah. You are not allowed to purchase more ammunition than having 60 on you. But if you want, you could just go to ammunition and buy personal 9
I
mil.
thought,
And
I thought that
have
was just a rule from the arsenal down there.
Yeah, like I said, I just said you are only allowed to buy 60 from here. But if you want to have more, you can just
okay,
swing by ammunition and buy personal 9 mil.
Oh, good. Oh, did you hear the news?
What news? Which one?
Walkatov agreed to signing a rental agreement for the bathroom.
How much are you paying?
Absolutely no idea, but I'm getting Echo to help me write it up. I paid him already. I just need to get him to do that.
Well,
and then we
you'll...
gotta take it to a judge.
Alright, we'll still own her, so it is okay.
Someone's been taking my stuff.
Well, cry about it. Why would you be putting stuff in public restroom? Also, you will not be probably allowed to put private property on outside. It will have to be on the inside.
Oh yeah, of course, just on the inside. Alright, I'm all ready.
Any other not following the SLPs? No, they're good enough. Dispatch 131, 119, and whatever Dale's call sign is, will be forming TAC Team 2, 10-7 for food purchases.
I remember her call sign.
What is your call sign?
016.
I thought so. For some reason,
Be advised, we got one of our 47s here at Eclipse is a DOA.
Ooh.
We're gonna be.
That was their
processing
first
at the
Alright, I'm
call.
gonna go down and help them.
Shit.
Yep, alright, you do that.
And for 016 on the way, I'll help you figure it out.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Well, we have Miranda, so, you know, we have...
That's true, I guess.
No, you still help. I prefer more eyes on it than less. When you do that, TAC Team 2 will be 131 and 119. 10-7 for food purchases for everyone. Oh, you see people die. It happens.
Yeah. Just
The
sucks for that
unit
to be
that
their
has
first
the
call.
DOA, please bring them to the morgue at the basement.
Oh, Mr. Tusk, I believe. Hello, Mr. Tusk.
Hey there.
How are we doing today?
Oh
My
my
nerves are
god.
shot. Don't be upset with me. My nerves
Sorry,
are
that
shot.
there's no time to talk. My son and daughter, they're in surgery.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
no.
well,
Hey,
await
can I get
information.
just a quick medic up to my
Yes,
judge's
ma'am.
chamber, mine and Siobhan's judge's chambers, please?
I'm backing up.
10-4, what is the reason?
Into the parking lot.
Hello, Judge. What is the reason?
Siobhan had a massive spider on her face, and I punched the shit out of it.
Would you like to bring yourself in for assaulting your fellow judge?
Siobhan, do you want to press charges on me? She said no. She said no.
Ah, that's fine. We'll contact PD anyway.
God damn it.
Tag team 2 is 23 on City Hall. Hello.
Have a safe day. God bless.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of that. What do you believe procedure here would be? Well, as long as Judge isn't dying, it is going to be simple field treatment.
At this point, yeah,
Hello.
it should just be field treatment. You get the charge done first and then provide treatment in this sort of a case, or what?
Oh wait. Oh god, what happened, Dan?
Oh, nothing.
Or you could do the. Do
Yeah.
you want to do the charge while we do this? Or I do the
Absolutely not. Since it is field treatment, you know, they are not in peril, so you can feel free to finish paperwork.
You don't need to walk
first
back
and then
here.
treat.
Okay.
Was in here?
Everything's fine.
Is it
What the
fine?
hell
Then
did
why
you
are we
guys
here?
do?
How big was the spider?
Fine.
How bad was the punch?
What
Yeah,
happened?
no shit.
I have weak
Hey.
hands. It was.
I'm fine.
What happened?
He saved me. There was a brown recluse on my face, and it was
Is
gonna
that
give me
part of
flesh-eating
it?
bacteria.
There was purple people eater on her face. Not
Yeah,
good.
yeah, no, it was a
Wow.
brown recluse. I was left with flesh-eating bacteria. I could have got necrosis. He knows I'm vain. He really did me a solid. Yeah,
That's so kind of him.
Good.
so kind.
Sophia, please examine Judge, see how she's doing, or if she's just being a big, strong woman, not, you know, not admitting that she's in pain.
I'm great. I'm just not well.
Well, typically when you're great, you're better than well. It's when you're well
Yeah.
that you're not great. It sounds like you're mixing up your story a little bit, Your Honor. Are you being honest
I
with
don't know what
us?
you're
Should
talking
we
about.
swear you in?
No.
No, absolutely not. So
No.
you'll not be honest with us.
I'm gonna quote a French king, alright? That,
I don't
you know,
believe in friends.
women have many secrets, and a beautiful woman naturally must have a great many, and I'm gonna keep my secrets.
Ma'am,
Wait,
would
why
you
don't
like
you
ice
believe in the
pack for
French?
Would you like ice pack for
What?
your face or no? Does it hurt?
Yes, please. I would love an ice pack for me,
All right,
please.
please feel free to show identification to initiate. She will charge you for treatment, and then we'll go ahead and treat you accordingly.
We just bought the super duper deluxe package. We don't get
We're
charged,
literally
right?
just okay. Here we go. We just literally
You
got the
are
platinum,
charged, that doesn't
so
mean you have to pay. If you have insurance, the insurance covers the
We have
charge, but
insurance.
paperwork still has to be made. Do you expect
Oh,
us to
yes.
provide
Okay,
medical
great.
care with no paperwork?
yeah, no problem. Absolutely.
No,
No, there you
definitely
go.
not.
Exactly.
Yep. No, I have my
Awkward if
papers. I
people
always
try
show
to
my
sue each other
papers.
for hurting them, but there will be no medical record showing injury. Yes.
That would be terrible. Damn
it, Yeah.
Kareem.
Oh.
I hear Wrangler outside. Oh,
I hear.
Why
Kareem
is Wrangler
outside?
outside? What does he
I heard him
want?
screaming about Kareem.
Well, then we have nothing. You have nothing to worry about. Kareem would never hurt us. So all you have to do is just hide behind us.
I heard that Kareem was mad at Yakko anyway, and it wasn't the rest of the judges, and then we were fine. Has someone else done something to upset him?
I don't know. I just know Saints have quota against police.
Wait, what?
They have quota. They have to earn points by robbing or harming PD. And
They have a quota? Jesus, that's not good.
Yeah, imagine quota. Horrible idea.
Not good. Not good. Quota's terrible.
Wonder why he wouldn't want to drop that charge down to littering.
I don't know.
Kind of want to talk to him, but
Anyways, TacMed, thank you guys so much for your
Of
hard work.
course, always.
Thank you.
You have caught us on the way to actually restaurant to acquire food full of our employees with your generous tip.
Oh, excellent.
Okay. You're going to be my first little report here, so let me just double check. I said, responded to the judge's chambers at City Hall. Patient was struck in face by colleague due to huge purple people-eating spider. Swelling to the face, ice pack was provided. Good?
Yes, absolutely.
Kitty cat, be
beautiful.
quiet. You're meowing too loud over
And
there.
remember what
Fine,
entitled?
yeah.
What entitled?
Field treatment, spider.
You know, can I
inside.
get another ice pack to go, maybe, on my
Yes.
face?
Yes.
That would be
Sure.
great.
TacMed, be advised, I got some
You
troopers
haven't
coming
actually
down to
given
grab
the
some
ice pack
statements from the people at the
Okay,
case.
okay.
Seeing
I was just
as one of
thinking
our
about,
47s turned
maybe
into a
like
DOA.
an extra, just it's fine. It's fine.
Oh no, I mean, please, yeah. I mean, it's your insurance that's getting billed.
Actually, it should be good for a few hours, so you'll just keep the same one.
Oh, okay. Great. Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh
Thank
yeah.
you
Just
so
flip
much.
the sides. Just flip it to the other side.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Thank you. Awesome
Alright,
futuristic
lovely.
ice pack then. All right.
Yeah.
It's good technology. Only the best.
Yeah,
are
it is
platinum
divided
members.
in the middle. It's actually 2 ice packs in one. If you need, you can crack both, but in your case, you don't need extra power, so we just use less layers between and only crack half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's starting to feel so much better. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, all right. Good, then we have good medical equipment. No need to ridicule our ice packs.
No, ice packs are great.
Yeah, yes, they are. Beautiful. We have many other things. All right, we will not be cleaning up mess. Go have the
Thank
judge
you
clean
so
it up
much.
for
Oh,
you.
no. Of course. No, absolutely.
Yeah, men should
he
clean
will.
up mess
Thank
after
you so
himself.
much.
Thank
They
you.
should. Thank you
Of
so
course.
much.
Have a lovely day. Your life at any cost.
Yeah. Stay safe out there, spiders out there.
I will.
Beautiful work. I have only charged for field treatment, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. Look at you learning so quick.
Well, when you have a good instructor, what else could possibly happen?
Ah, you could be dumb.
I could be.
Yeah,
that is
I have told many people what to do and they somehow fuck up, so. Just remember, I don't expect good out of you. I respect great, and will not settle for anything else.
No pressure, nothing. Got it.
Absolutely zero pressure.
There's no pressure when you're just perfect. Just be good.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look. We have food court, Arribas, Rainbow
109
Alley.
from 016.
That is about it. Is there any other food place open? I will check PP.
109 016.
That's fail, right?
Cugino
16?
appears to be open, but I don't see them on map. Oh, that is because rangers have swarmed. Yeah, let's take a look.
Send for 109.
We're about to put this body into cold storage. If you want to let the contact know, they're not allowed to visit as of right now. However, they're not presentable.
Avram, can we get an ID on that DOA?
We have the ID.
Can you let me know who it is?
It's gonna be Tuskiest Tusk.
Oh.
Yep, that is why I told them to await information.
Is there a
I thought
medical
he was
report for the
joking.
DOA? I'm talking with PD right now.
And they will be probably very upset about that. But oh well, it is their line of work. It is very dangerous to be a tow truck driver. Hello.
Doesn't make many people friendly, that's for sure. What's your call sign?
131. You can check on active personnel tab on MDT. You can also sort by rank.
Ladies first.
Hello, Rangers.
No, you're good. Ladies first.
Howdy, TacMed.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Wow,
I
was
can't
it
get
new hires' decision to park illegally, or?
It's on the lower one for you, ma'am.
Oh, that would be me, Senior Ranger. What do you mean parked illegally?
Well, it is not designated parking spot, is it?
It's not a legal parking spot. It's no solid line of any color.
Well,
Perfect. It is a perfectly legal place to stop.
Well,
And there you go.
I
Is there
suppose
a
I have heard
problem,
Thanks,
that
Rowan.
enough.
Yep.
There is no problem. I'm just saying I have.
Of course, brother. I'm sure I'll see you around.
witnesses,
We'll see you. Hey, I
judges
didn't even see you there. How are
disagreeing
you?
with This, so I just try to preserve
Good,
your
good.
vehicles from getting towed for no reason.
Are the worm's still
I
around?
appreciate
I mean,
that.
that's legal parking spot.
We
We have to talk to
appreciate
the
you.
courthouse
Bless your
about
heart.
that.
Yeah, we
Oh.
proper appreciate you, sweetheart.
Thank
Oh,
you. Thank
it's
you.
going.
If you,
First
I
day.
like the TacMed.
We love you.
Yeah.
Feel free to swing by Eclipse to acquire life insurance
Yeah,
if
we
you don't have it.
yeah, we were actually gonna get some insurance
I'm
later
sure we'll be heading
on,
out, so
maybe
stay
in 10
safe.
hours.
Yet. You too.
Thank you.
When we've earned
enough
of our Can you own excuse first. Piggy? I'm trying to get past you.
Understood. Understood. Well, until then, please stay safe. If something happens, we will be there to save your life.
Of
Or
course.
perhaps
Thanks.
we will be
Tenfold.
saving others' lives together up in the wilderness. Who knows?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You're sexy. Here's my number.
Oh, thank you.
Stay safe.
You too.
Yeah, he was well.
Stay safe, y'all.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
pretty sexy yourself. There's my number.
Hello.
For sure.
Beautiful
What can we
day.
get
yes?
for you?
Well, issue is, I do not know what I want. I do not know what my employees want.
Whenever you're done writing the report, you
would
can go
like
ahead and
to
submit it
provide
because we
you
can always
with
edit it at any time.
$6,000 and would expect
there
to
you
be
go.
provided with some food in exchange. Limited drinks, no need for drinks.
Are we?
Okay.
We're not
Could we
able to
have
do
that
this body
happen?
for viewing at the moment, are we?
Yeah.
But
yes,
I will go ahead
That's why
and
we're about to do
slide this
something else, so we can
giant
get
wad
some
of
down
cash
who
over
will,
this upper
do
tray
the
here,
autopsy.
so it's not lost
Okay.
anywhere.
What we got the email for?
It may take us a while
Oh
to
yes,
get
of
the
course.
thing
Trust
ready.
me, we are in no rush. Take all the time you need.
Speedrun any percent right now. We done in no time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Beautiful.
What does that come out to in spaghetti?
I'll say. 6K. You know, that come out almost to exactly what Phil Greenway used to order. 20 tray specials.
Yeah,
20
they said they
tray
don't
specials,
want
so-
drinks, so
What about the drinks?
they said they don't want drinks, just food.
Yeah, drinks are not required. It is mostly well prepared, you know, tasty food we are looking after.
Tow drivers just missed the ranges.
Yeah, well, lucky rangers.
Yeah.
Yep. 20 trays. So 60 spaghetti, 60 lasagna. There you go. I'll get some pasta going. Pasta done.
Dun, 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 dun,
How much is out there right now? So
We have 19 spaghetti and 26 lasagna.
oh, okay.
Let's take a look at that invoice of yours.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, they fuck people never know how to shut up.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You know, marinara sauce, right?
Alright, so I know you know how to write paperwork, so I will not have to worry about that in future. What about radio communication?
Oh yeah, I grabbed like 10 more.
Definitely a weaker area.
I could notice it took very long time
No,
to
that checkout,
probably
that-
look
that-
over cheat sheet just to know what to say.
I was getting confused between 1041, 1042, and then I had to remember which order to put them in.
You go on duty, then you go off duty.
Yeah. I was like, well, it's definitely not 43. I know that, so it's got to be 41 and 42,
Good,
and 42
good,
is the one
good.
that's always
Don't worry,
later.
you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
With time comes experience. What about driving?
Should be going on driving, you know. I don't think I'm a bad driver.
Let me put it that way. Our ambulances have way
Alright,
more
every night's
power
a
than
full.
handleability, so it is good not to go crazy with them.
We're working on that.
You will not be turning. You will be drifting only with them. If you wish to
Yeah,
maintain
I've had a
speed.
few cars like that.
Yeah. Good. Good. Then we'll see.
So would you like absolutely no drinks?
No, there
or-
can be some. There's absolutely nothing wrong with some drinks. We just don't want them 50-50 split. That'll be waste.
Yeah.
I feel with the driving, it'll probably be the doodads more than anything with the lights and the sirens and all that shit.
Spaghetti and Sunday track. So all this is gonna be heavy. You guys have trunk room for it?
We have enough space for 600 tacos in our vehicles. I think we're good.
There you go.
That's a lot of fucking tacos.
No, it was
So
Taco
we're doing
Tuesday.
20 trays?
Oh well.
So 60
Have to
spaghetti,
do that on
60
Taco
lasagna.
Tuesday.
Something bad always happens at Taco Tuesday.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's the tacos that causes it? Like, you know, like a full moon effect or?
Perhaps, but we're not stopping yet.
You said he made marinara. Oh yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Would you like us to start transporting?
Yes. There's some in the upper tray and some in the lower tray, and I'm still transferring.
Alright. I will wait by car.
Mm-hmm. 090 from 016. Zero 90016.
Send it.
Would you like to come down to the morgue really quickly?
On my way.
Hello. There we go. Actually, that
Sorry,
would
I'm
be
a bit
more.
parched.
No, it's okay.
Alright, there's some on the top tray,
Perfect.
and then another 4 on the bottom. That would make 16. We need.
Of spaghetti or lasagna?
I think they have all the spaghetti. The lasagna, I
Yes,
just
we
gave
have
them
16
16.
lasagna.
Okay.
So you want to split the drink?
Blah. Bam 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 bam.
109016.
Send for 109.
The body wouldn't fit into storage. I think it's because its soul has unfinished business. Maybe we bring the family down here to look at the corpse. It'll fit in. You know, bring them down here when available.
Yeah, affirm.
Is there an active investigation with body?
Yeah, the PD are here collecting statements right now.
Alright, affirmative. Do not invite family in. Please ask police if it would be possible.
10-4, I'll ask him.
Yes. family is not to receive any contact or information regarding circumstances until after the PD has given green light to it.
The thing about
Yeah,
that,
they were
he
all involved in
accidentally
the
saw
same,
him being transported to cold storage.
Well, they were also all involved in the same shootout.
That's fine. They still cannot walk in and see him until PD gives green light.
Yeah, I'll get the clearance from PD.
Right, they tell that it is all, or
I think they were trying to figure out if that was everything.
yeah, probably. We'll go back and check.
They were counting. I don't know exactly how much we ordered either.
I have no idea. I never check. I just know that this is last play I should visit if I wish to get a lot of food because they are obviously. Well, it is Italian, quote unquote Italian food is overpriced.
Yeah, a little bit.
They serve chicken parm, so American Italian, more like.
Alright,
Oh.
troopers have given us the go ahead. We're gonna bring them down to the morgue so they can see him.
10-4, thank you.
There's,
Have fun.
there's stuff in the upper tray, and they're cooking up the last 8 of your lasagna, and then
Oh, I
perfect.
see. Well, if I normally I would leave much more of
There
a
we
tip,
go.
but I see we're getting reheated lasagna, so we're good.
Yeah. And the remaining's on the lower tray for you.
They still need the value of the drinks. So, do you want to do 6 pizzas or?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
We can do pizzas or drinks. It is fine. Whatever is more convenient to you.
Just give them like 2 of each. Hello, man.
057 going 1042 for the greater good.
10-4, thank you for your service.
I think that's everything.
Alright, that is all. Alright. Alright. And let's straight head to Eclipse.
Shots fired, treatment floor. We had a patient, someone with a knife. It's code 4.
10-4, thank you.
Well, the other guys are really getting the most out of their first times.
Ah, well, Mr. Bridges' first call was mass casualty with like 10 police officers down.
Jesus. So it's just always like this, is what you say.
195 on treatment floor.
Well, don't worry, you're joining them now. You're doing the real important work, supplying them with sustenance to continue working.
Very true.
Alright. Let's go ahead and grab as much as we can and transport it to cafeteria. First.
Double O 2 going 1042 for about 20 minutes. I'll be back.
10-4, thank you for your service. Popcorn, yay. You have 0 food. Why the fuck would we have popcorn? Hello.
Hello.
It would be so evil to call a toe on them right now.
Just as a reminder, both the people in the 95 rooms are getting a hospital violence fee.
10th floor, and remember to specify why in their invoices. Are you winning, Nico? I am. It's not been a good day. I started very late. Although it's been 6 hours already. I should probably be finishing our stream soon. I have way too much energy to finish stream, but I've been here for a while.
Got the last of it.
Perfect. All of it? Look at
Yep.
you.
I'm a fucking spaghetti monster.
Well, it's 5 a.m. already, right?
How's it going?
I'll stay for like 1 more hour and then I'll sweep out and I'll be back tomorrow. Dispatch all units. Be advised the cafeteria is full of Italian food for you to enjoy.
Where's the oh my god, vending machine for the water? and
That
shit?
would be on treatment floor.
Ah.
And not
Might as well
water.
do
We
that.
have coffee and Sprunk, etc.
Oh good, caffeine high. I'm down with it.
Dispatch, be advised, cafeteria is full of Italian food for all units to enjoy.
10-4, thank you.
Tempo, is there any chance you can bring a meal down to me in the morgue? I'd much
10th
appreciate
floor,
it.
76.
Appreciate it.
I only brought food. I was not sure if you're looking for a drink as well.
Yeah, actually, I should have. Sorry, I should have mentioned the drink. I'm
No
hella
worries, I'll
thirsty.
go ahead and grab something for you as well.
Appreciate it.
Lifts cloth gently. Oh yeah, this is the very dead man.
Oh yeah.
Ah, well, it happens.
Come on, officers.
Hello.
Zero 90, bringing the families down to the morgue.
Yep, that's fine. Down the stairs.
I'm coming.
Isn't that the blowhead guy?
Dispatch 119, direct. Thank you for the stretch.
Come on, TT.
My eyes are burning, sorry.
What, they got onions in this place? There he is.
131,
Oh,
119.
let me just put that back. You're gonna need that. There you go.
There is one
what's
thing
that?
you have forgotten after doing field treatment. Can you guess what it is?
Replenishing my shit.
Very much correct. Go ahead and get whatever you used on scene there.
Where's
You
the
got the
opposite
copy,
side?
yeah?
I still need to get the. Yeah,
They're
yeah. I
upstairs
just.
in the treatment floor. Yeah, one of them's
Okay.
Holly Tense.
Okay. I'll go up and get their details now. Oh God, I need that.
Milo Braun is dead?
Ooh, that's.
What the hell? What? When did Milo Braun die?
Oh. He looks so healthy. Look how strong he is.
He did not. There is no medical report
Why-
of death.
why does it-
It is just tag anybody. You know, people can break in and just leave tag.
Are you sure?
Oh. That must be the coldest.
They've been removed from ICU, but they've been in there like. What the hell?
Oh no, I have seen them out of ICU after. So yeah, no. They are definitely out and about, or maybe inside the body back. Do you think somebody just delivered that body here?
Oh God.
I guess we'll have to check later.
I met him like 3 months ago. I helped him find his friend.
I think he's alive. So far, we only have a tag that came out of nowhere.
Could literally just be someone doing a prank.
Yep.
I'm gonna call him.
Hello. Why isn't my son on a ventilator? He can't breathe. I gotta go to those officers. Get that
He ain't
shit.
picking up the phone.
Hello, can we help you?
Why ain't my son on a ventilator? He can't breathe.
He's not
Look
on a
at him.
ventilator. He's dead.
Yeah, get him on a ventilator. Put some galaxy gas in there. He likes the grape flavor.
He's in shock right now.
Does your son have platinum insurance?
Maybe.
No, he's
I don't know.
uninsured. I checked his.
Oh.
He's not.
patient
Ah,
profile.
God.
Well, you see, if there was insurance, maybe there could be galaxy gas for all of
Gosh,
that,
shit.
but-
Yeah.
Well, you know, you have more children, yes?
This
I
is
guess-
daughter.
Yeah, this is my son. This is my daughter.
Well, guess I know, now you know what mistake not to commit with daughter, yes?
What do you mean?
We'll get her insured.
Oh,
Yeah.
she got the.
You don't
platinum
wanna make
insurance.
the
Yeah,
same
that's why
mistake.
she is alive. Good job. You're a good father, sometimes. 50% so
Yeah.
far.
This guy right here, he's like, he just needs to be on that ventilator.
No, he's not.
How much do I need to pay?
Dad, he's not alive. Does he have enough in the bank
Ma'am.
account to a full platinum insurance?
If I pay, will you bring him back?
Well, he would have to pay, so he would have the money in his bank account. If he does not, you would have to, you know, put
There's
money.
no bringing him back, unfortunately.
Oh, he got colder for some reason.
Yeah, it is.
That'll happen. It is a cold room.
Oh,
It's very
oh.
pleasant here.
Let's
What
chill.
bits of his eyes are left? The twinkle just left him.
TT,
Huh.
TT, honey, you gonna have to. You gonna have
All
to.
right,
'cause
so
I'm gonna lose my
what
shit
kind
right
what
now.
kind of
I'm gonna lose my
surgery do you
shit.
got to do to get him back on his feet?
There's nothing we can
At
do.
this moment, well, technically we just have to, you know, immobilize his bones so you can just put him upright. Technically, that is all that is required for him to stand. He would not be alive, but if you want your son to stand, we can make that happen.
Why would I want you to do a
Ma'am.
surgery that would kill him?
No,
ma'am.
he's alive. You're asking what can we do so he can be back on his feet. Currently, he will just collapse since he is dead, but we can make it so that he is stiff. you know?
No, he's not dead. He's doing cold exposure therapy.
He's not alive, Dad. Sir, people do not come here until it is verified by multiple medical professionals and it is checked multiple times. Your son is not alive and will not be coming back.
You know, I don't appreciate you guys lying to me like this.
Sir, your platinum insurance helper, you receive the most honesty out of everybody in this state. We appreciate your patronage for the greater good and we give you honesty straight on because you're a good man who can handle it. Your son is dead.
No.
Daddy's dead.
He's gonna make a full recovery. This time next, you know, I'm gonna see him at open court, and you know what? We're gonna sue you for lying to us like this.
Dad, no. This. Dad.
Ma'am, I'm
Oh,
so
let me get a
sorry,
picture
ma'am.
of
He's-
this.
Please do not.
he's
Please
in
do not
shock.
apologize.
He's
I
in shock.
understand. Although
Let me
I
get a
have never
picture of
lost
these
anybody.
liars.
No, he's going through grief.
There
Let him
you
do what he
go.
needs to do.
M131 Marionette.
All right, perfect. I expect to see you in court on Thursday.
Of course, if we get invited, we'll of course attend.
I'd like to see more of your family members on this slab. If you keep this up.
What?
Gotta get your family members insured.
What the hell are you saying to me?
He has platinum insurance.
Oh
Oh my God!
This is what
Now look
happens
what
when you don't
did.
look out for your son.
Now look what you did to
Didn't
my
get him
daughter.
insured.
Harsh humor is apparently very good for when people are in shock. It's good at, awakening them back to their senses. Did it
I'm
work,
not in
Mr.
shock.
Tusk?
I'm
You're
not
in
in shock.
shock.
Cold
You're in
denial.
denial.
James Tusk.
This is my
James
son,
Tusk.
and he's
You
got full
You are
recovery.
in denial. You are in denial. Look at him.
Just put your hand on his body. Feel how strong he is. He's gonna make it through this.
Oh, jeez.
Sir, that's rigor mortis.
Get him some galaxy gas.
Rick and Mortis, Dad.
Get him some galaxy gas.
Go ahead, poke son and eye. A live eye would react.
Well, he's probably high on galaxy gas. I don't know.
Not giving him galaxy.
Well, I poked and there is no reaction, as you can see.
Well, that's because he's, doing his cold exposure therapy. His nerves are all messed up because of the cold. Right?
Well,
No, sir.
perhaps the warmth of fatherly love and adult realizing when a child has passed will
I'm doing this
help
dance
him
for
recover.
like 30
and
minutes.
pass on well.
I'm tapping out.
You are very much allowed to.
Sir, thank you for everything.
If my son was dead, he would have saw through to the end. He's clearly not
Mr.
dead.
Task, perhaps it is time to accept reality and support those who are still alive in their grief instead of being stuck up.
Thank you.
All right, don't worry. I'm gonna support my son all the way through this. Don't you worry, son. I'll get you out of here.
Well, you
If I have
did,
to
you
sue
did.
everyone in the
is,
state,
He is through it. Yes, there is no more for him to do. You have done it. You have done your duty as a parent, taking care of your
I'm
child
gonna do
until you
more.
no longer could. Well, you're not gonna.
don't you worry, son.
You're gonna do things for
Daddy-
him,
Daddy's
not
here.
with him anymore. There will be no
We're-
more.
we're gonna be out there
father
towing
and son
in no
towing.
time. Just you take some time to recover, all right?
Perhaps name vehicle in his honor, or a tow yard.
Tuskiest Tusk Memorial Tow Yard.
Sounds beautiful.
I like it.
No, he's not dead.
Dad, take off your glove.
He's just recovering.
Take off your gloves. Well, let me grab your hand right here. And let me touch it to his neck.
Oh yeah, that's a thick, strong neck right there.
Do you feel anything beating there? Dad.
That I assume that's the cold exposure stuff they're doing.
No, he's dead.
You got him on that what's that called? The stuff that pumps your blood for you,
No.
and you don't
No,
feel a
he's not on
heartbeat
any
because
life
it's
support.
just
Do y'all have
continuous flowing.
Ativan? Do y'all
There's
have
no machines
Ativan by
connected.
chance?
I don't see any tubes or nothing, but I'm sure. I'm
TT,
sure you
hold,
work
TT,
something.
hold on, baby. Hold on,
No,
baby.
sir.
Do y'all not have any Ativan? Probably like 1
If
milligram.
you wish to leave, I can go ahead and open doors for you. We keep them locked so that other people cannot walk in, but if you wish to have a walk, there you go. If you want to go back in, just knock or let us know.
Thank you.
Feel a heartbeat and you can't see breathing. He is no longer alive.
Right now he's in denial.
Listen, I know
Nah,
he's
nah.
in denial, but as a psychiatrist, he needs something to calm him down till reality hits him. And I don't want him
Okay.
to flip the fuck out. If I
Perhaps-
1 milligram,
I understand.
Perhaps something new to take care of. There you go.
Oh, he'd love this.
Oh, well, I guess you could leave it at his grave at your earliest convenience.
I'll just leave it with him.
Yeah, no, yeah,
He'll-
very well. That is...
He'll wake up with it, and and he'll know what to do with
Well,
that.
to calm
He's-
you down,
he's
we
not
do
gonna
not
wake up.
we do not lock cold storage. So if he does wake up, he will be able to leave. But
Oh,
he will not
good,
wake up
good,
because he is
good,
dead.
good. All right. I feel a lot better after hearing that. After hearing that.
Tusk, we got to.
All
we
right,
got to see
boy.
about TT.
He's
You-
got a case of Whitney Houston. He's
What
done.
available
Stay
initiatives
strong,
do I have
boy.
right
I'll
now?
I'll be back to
119
Oh,
available.
there goes his phone.
Meet me in the garage. We're gonna respond to that 47
Go
on
ahead.
Fabio Street.
Yep, you're going. You can stay if you're busy with paperwork around this.
I'm
Mom, are you
just
okay?
about done with it.
Remember to respond on dispatch.
All right. Well, hang in there, boy.
We will take good care of your
I'll bring
dead
you some
son.
food later.
Transitioning to TacMed.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much, Marriage.
Of course.
How do you pronounce it, Maria?
Marianette.
I'm sorry.
Give me a call when he wakes up.
Of course, we will. We will also give you a call once you
Thank
are,
you, thank
once
you.
you can collect the body for burial, etc.
Thank you, ma'am.
I mean, if he ever dies, right?
He's dead.
He's not going to die anymore.
Y'all take care of him, okay?
Oh, good.
You guys kind of dumb.
Well, you know, it happens. There we go. Well, it's
Alright.
kicks into cold storage. There we go.
Mhm.
Nice
Available
little
TacMed. Be advised, latest 811
Logs
call.
doors.
Was a 52 request
Of course we
outside
lock
of
cold
RPD.
storage. We would
Apparently
not
3 people
lock
just
cold
blown
storage. We
blew
don't
up
want
in a
people
vehicle
just
explosion.
stealing bodies.
Exactly.
Well,
Those are our organs.
Exactly. We have to save lives somehow with dead lives.
That's right. What else I need to do for the death report? We did the medical reports for it. Anything I need to do in
Did you take
I
a look
just
at the
updated it,
little Kanban
so-
board for that stuff? The C's template. Did you use that?
Yes.
Alright.
No, but
Oh.
I did a quick one, and the TacMed did like the full
Alright.
template.
I just literally just finished.
This guy did.
pushing-
Alright, did you see Death Protocol HMS?
I did not.
Alright, it is in Kanban board. Go ahead and look up ME department, ID 33.
Acting run arriving on scene.
You will find Death Protocol HMS. You two can take a look at that.
Gotcha.
And also you see autopsy needed, autopsy scheduled, autopsy complete. You would only be adding things to autopsy needed. It is ME that, takes care of rest.
I'm on the can board, but death.
Oh, I'm ready for James games.
Nothing's popping up for me.
Wait, what do you mean?
I've gone to patient data, the Kanban boards. Yeah.
Mhm.
Kanban boards.
Yep. And you see all the boards, yes?
I don't see
board-
anything.
Try and close out of your Kanban boards and reopen it, maybe, or back out of it.
Yeah,
Can
put
we
your
have
MPT
a-
down,
Front
put it
We
back
had a
up,
huge
and open
explosion
new
and
tab
there's 3
with
people down.
Kanban boards.
Yeah.
We'll get an available unit to you as soon as possible. We're currently on a different 47 call.
Yep. No units available at the
That's
time
better.
anytime soon. Self-transport is the only option. Apologies.
10-4.
Any luck now?
Don't see death protocol. Kanban boards.
It will be ME department title. ID 33. Yep. Dispatch disregard latest 47. It will be a self-transport. Alright, what's time of death called?
8:40 PST.
Alright, perfect. Next time. PD was informed, yes?
They were on scene. Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Did PD request autopsy to be
They
made
have
or
not.
no?
No, they have not requested an autopsy yet.
Do we have contact with PD?
I got the badge numbers of the officers that were on scene.
Alright. You will soon reach out on PD radio and ask them to go ahead and switch to our radio, and we will ask if they wish to if they wish for us to do an autopsy or not.
Okay, I got you. What? Death protocol. There you are.
Alright, perfect. Then I
Tech Team
believe this time we
176
just
back
need
to
to find
Eclipse
out
Hospital,
if
147 non-critical.
they wish for autopsy to be made or not.
Okay.
You are confident in that, or would you like some help
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I got it.
when it comes to asking on PD radio?
Channel 5, right?
What? The frequency is 5, yes. So
Yeah.
you spoke very quickly all of a sudden.
You're good.
Let me see what's going on there. That is exit, not entrance. Sorry, that is entrance, not exit. Wrong way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at arrows on floor.
Okay, thank you.
Did you want a autopsy report for Tuskiest Tusk? Yeah. Just wondering if you guys wanted the an autopsy report or not.
Hi, Neon Mixtape. How are you doing?
What was something? Okay, something. Yep, something just kicked off.
With
Come on,
PD.
arriving in Eclipse.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot that's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think they're about to. They got something against Saints. I think we're gonna get a call out very short.
Oh well. All right, we can leave it for now.
Yeah, I think it was hard to tell, but I think it did sound like just write up a quick autopsy.
All right.
Which was
TacMed, be advised, PD
5
just rolled
guns.
up and dumped
Yeah.
247s in the garage. You can get some extra hands here, bringing them upstairs.
All
Do you want me to write up the autopsy, or do you want to help with the 47s at the back?
I will go ahead. Well, we won't be writing autopsy. That is for ME. We will be writing an autopsy request and putting person in cold storage. What is full name of individual?
Tuskiest Tusk. You should say it in the.
Taskiest first
In the-
name, last name Task.
Correct.
All right.
Oh wait, hang. Correct.
ID number.
109115.
Time of death.
8:40 p.m. PST.
All right. What were trooper names for the whole investigation that you have contact to?
Holly Tinsel, badge number 360. And Naomi Pond, badge number 313. You can collect all this from the medical reports.
Yep, but I cannot write both.
Ah,
Instead of
yeah,
just
you
going
can't write
back and
both,
forth, I'm
gotcha.
just asking you. All right, so autopsy
Smart.
required. Yes. What is medical report number?
2935.
Is that medical report or medical invoice?
Report ID.
All right, perfect. Now the most important question: did you collect email address of deceased?
MRMOU.
Actually, it is fine. Can you just text it to me? I'll copy that to make sure there are no issues.
Gotcha.
Yep, well, yep, there we go. Right, it's on there. I'm gonna get there soon. Alright. If you wanna go to action, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go this way.
I suppose there's no exact rush to get this done. It seems like they're too busy anyway.
No, they are very much dead. Alright. Hello, responding?
Yeah.
Alright. Dispatch, TAC Team 2 will be 76 latest 13 Alpha. 3 badges.
God, that car's still there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, seatbelt, please. Can we go this way?
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, there's better way.
Yeah, you're good. That's the most direct route. You're good.
I forgot it is around single junction. Alright, feel free to hop on PD radio, let them know that TacMed is stage at 13 Alpha and ready to move in.
Alright, I'll go do that.
Thank you.
PD from TacMed, we're staged for the 13 Alpha. We're good to move in. Closest person to us, they said.
Huh?
Moving.
Alright.
Yeah, good to go.
Ah, yes, right over here. Dispatch, TAC Team 2, 2313 Alpha.
You with me?
Nope, I guess it's not
Up.
clear.
Alright. Right, cover patient.
I'm gonna move them.
Yeah, move them to my right. Behind. Perfect.
Oh god. Can I get security over here? Just looking up the road.
Initiate.
I'm coming across.
Go over to the.
I'm coming.
I
Yep.
see an impact here to the back. I'm gonna see if it went through the chest. Or through the chest armor out.
Right. Is that a hand?
No, just keep security to
Yeah. Yeah, temple.
There it is, I found an exit. Oh Jesus, that went travel. Alright, we'll wipe this down. I'm gonna stuff it with some quick block, trademark.
Careful, they might be coming here. Alright, good, they're running away. How's the patient looking?
He's got small blood.
Alright. If he's critical, we're gonna be moving out with him
Oh yeah, the
immediately.
big time.
Alright.
Hey, let me finish putting an IV in. We can put an O2 mask in there. I haven't checked heart rate yet or blood pressure.
Vehicle unlocked. Marlon, thanks so much.
Why has he got to know?
Anyone injured
I'm
up
not
here?
entirely sure.
Hello. Oh my god.
Up here.
Alright.
Over here.
Perfect, alright. I think the suspects have run off. You two are talking conscious. Let me take a look. What happened? How badly are you shot? Alright. The other one seems fine. At least so far. Alright, I see no actual blood, so he probably at worst have a broken rib or something. Alright, stay here, try not to move. We'll be here for you in a second. Yeah, come up here. We're gonna
I've got
get you
one.
to
I got one individual with me, a little further up north.
And for troopers in the vehicle, you need me to drive it up?
Negative, stay in place. We have 2 more here. I'll load.
Do no 2 mask.
I'll go ahead and load this one. He seems to be only shot in arm, probably through and through. You can double
Only
check.
shot in arm. Did you tourniquet it?
Not yet. There's another one. All right. And your turn. Come here, little boy. I'll take good care of you, yes?
I appreciate it.
Shame I did not see you get shot down here. I only saw your third friend who was alright. I didn't figure. I thought it was 13 Alpha due to shots, not actually getting shot down. Otherwise, we would swing by sooner as soon as we saw suspects running off.
I think there was an initial 13 Alpha from
Yeah, we got
him
we got
not getting shot, and then there was a second one.
Yeah, we got the initial 13 Alpha. The trooper is not looking good, but we'll get him. We got him covered.
Who was it, Bloom?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, welcome.
All right. This one took everything to vest, like big man. All right, are we all inside?
Oh, big man.
All
Yeah,
right,
we got
good.
another patient
Yep.
forward.
I see, TacMed.
All right, what's your ailment? What happened to you?
All right, bud. Have a puff on that for me, and that's going to help numb some pain for you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All
You
right.
got the 95 here, or?
Yeah, I'm a 95.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there is more here.
Hello. Just need a second bus.
Dispatch, requesting 77s at 13 Alpha. There are too many bodies for us to carry. We'll go ahead and grab.
Team 176.
Thank you. We'll grab all the.
All right, we're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna take your tourniquet off.
4
and start
total.
stuffing you.
Sorry, we're gonna
That
grab
we
the
have.
all
I just don't
criticals.
know how many there were originally. Because
All
there's
right.
2 here.
How are
There's
y'all
one there,
doing?
and then there's
What
another one
happened?
coming.
Go ahead and take a quick look.
Hey, Maria.
Hello.
So
Again, let me
5
just see how
total?
badly you've been shot.
Yes. No, 4.
Hello.
All right, he's a treat at
alive?
95, I believe. Yeah, no,
I
he's.
don't see any damage. It's difficult to see
Hello,
those
how are
gunshot
you?
wounds.
You know, could be fucking better.
I hear ya. What's your name, boss?
Hi there.
Name's
Hello.
Anthony.
Yeah, all
Anthony
right.
Sykes.
Let me go ahead and
Oh,
get to
hi.
that
Oh,
real
we got-
quick. You
got
check
2.
over the tank top one. Couldn't see any
Hey,
injuries
buddy.
so far. Probably shot down to shit.
Hey, bossman.
Oh.
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 Okay.
I see he has one Wrangler style. Everybody
you
gets
got
shot in the
a
ear
zero
recently.
gauge now, Bill.
All right, bud. That's not too bad.
Lucky you. All right.
Have
I guess
you,
you'll be
uh,
staying here. What about this one?
Okay, who's on the officers that are down?
On
That were down?
412.
How's this one doing, Holly? Or are you not sure yet?
Okay. How is he looking? Good for. Thank you.
All right. Go take you.
Let's get you.
He
Let's
actually
get
got
your ear
shot.
wrapped
Me?
up there so it doesn't
Got
get
well
infected.
packed.
It's Derek Peterson.
Okay, thank you.
Right, there you go.
You want some painkillers or
Hey, this
something?
guy might be dead.
You want a new vet?
I need.
All right.
Peterson, I need the
All right.
case.
If
Ain't
he's
too short.
critical, we're taking him. If he's
Okay,
Is this gentleman here in handcuffs?
They should all be. Let me double.
Should be in cuffs.
Yeah,
Doctor
they're in
one,
cuffs,
right
yeah.
over here to my location. Gentleman,
I'm
definitely
no
in cuffs,
shirt and mask
so,
is
he
critical.
might be
Perhaps
dead.
that
He's
go
got
ahead and
lots
check that
of,
one.
This one just got clipped in the ear, so we're
All
gonna
right,
we're
yeah,
gonna
we're
get him up
staying.
to
We
his
got we
feet.
got we got enough in ambulance. We have to go.
Ma'am?
Yes.
The officer that is sitting like back to the driver, can you pull him out so I can grab the keys off of it?
Come on, you big baby. You only got flogged in the ear. You'll be right.
This one. Quickly. Correct one?
Uh-oh.
Right over here.
No.
Oh, that was actually the almost critical one.
Well, it's good
that you
he's
threw out
still
the
on
back.
gurney.
That you ejected very violently.
There you go.
Alright, where's the hurry?
Oh, that's the right one.
Yep, there we go. Trooper over
What,
here.
you're stepping on my...
Trio 9, thank you all for the backup. I really appreciate it.
Just use mine up on
Never
the
again will I be afraid of their stupid threats. Never again. They made a W cup today.
Can you put him down for me real quick? I'm just gonna swab his.
Gave me something green.
Yeah. Green.
Alright,
Green.
load him back in, hop in, initiate, we're rolling out.
Something green. He told me to
Temple.
blow on it or something.
Alright, how many do we have back there?
What?
Dale?
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4 from the looks of it. Oh no.
Dispatch,
Okay.
Tag Team 2, 76 Eclipse, 447s, 1 critical. Everyone's
Which one?
done.
Okay, which one was critical back there?
Trooper, I
it's
pulled
Bloom
out.
back here.
first.
He's
Bloom.
unconscious.
The trooper. Okay.
If you're looking at it, it's the one labeled driver side alt 2. I'm gonna pull him up and deliver him.
Temple.
For fuck's sake, not today, car.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this car doesn't like it.
It's a,
That
it's
building
a boat.
came out of nowhere.
TacMed 176. Oh!
Well, I guess I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, probably the same corner.
Yeah. It's okay. I get away with it. I'm a good enough driver, typically. Unlike Callum or other people. Shame there is no Brittany on duty. She would love to save that one.
Oh, really?
Tag Team 223 Eclipse, 447's, 1 critical. Alright, we'll leave the ambulance here for time being. I'm grabbing critical, bringing him straight up to doctors.
I'm working on the invoice for that one as well.
Yep.
Yep.
Doctor,
Voice of an angel.
doctor, help! This
Thank
one is
you.
actually dying.
Actually.
He got absolutely shredded with bullets. I was not the
Ew.
one handling, so I'm not sure how vitals are looking right now, but I'll help you take
well,
a quick look.
Thank you so much. Looks over body. I mean, it's just like,
Oh, that's
just
so
through the
painful.
shoulder.
No, it
You
is
should get stronger
from back to
shoulders.
shoulder. It's like, you know, all the way through the whole body, you know? It's like, ugh.
Do you have insurance, sir?
Oh shit.
95, 95, 95.
I think I was.
Oh,
Yeah, that was close. That was close.
Squirts iodine in this new hole. It looks so fresh.
Oh, wow,
It's like
great
so
job.
clean.
Thank you, thank you. Feel free.
course.
Right over here, platinum beds for
Good morning.
this one. I'll
My ID
the
just
nurse-
fell out.
sorry.
Fucking Enjoy the cupcakes.
Oh, is that one a platinum insurance member?
No.
Alright.
so.
Alright. As long as you enjoy bed, get up and get a normal bed. You don't get to stay in this one for the entire time.
Oh, wait
Okay?
a minute, you're pretty.
Okay.
Okay, good. Alright, let's take a look at you. How? Yes, thank you. Apologies, I am at work saving lives.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes, no, it's okay. It's my job. Alright. Ah, you are the one who took everything to this. Alright.
Dispatch
Doctor's
109,
gonna do like
10-100,
pocket check,
76
make
is
sure
back
if
to Eclipse Hospital.
his ribs are looking alright.
247's one
Why is
critical.
he in
My
zip ties?
friend ended up. I think he's zip tied.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
Don't move. too
You're a
much.
fucking idiot.
Oh, and she's got a big knife.
Yeah. I have bigger knife.
Appreciate it.
Are you willing to show me your bigger knife later?
There you go.
Privately?
I'm leaving
Oh,
you.
well, I did it publicly. Oh, well.
I was gonna hook you up to an IC.
Oh, that's really, You're pretty.
If I have even bigger gun.
Disappointed.
Ah.
You're disappointed.
Anyway.
Absolutely not.
I feel things and kinks that I didn't know I had.
Ribs, or is the man going to be just okay? Ooh, alright. Well, there's no treatment for that, other than just waiting through the pain until it heals.
I don't know. Just worry about me stuffing you. Look me in the eyes while I stuff you.
Alright. Just keep an eye on this one and make sure he doesn't walk out without paying. I'll just write up a invoice and wait for him to wake up to show badge. Actually, yeah, doctor, could you just pull out his badge for him? There's no need for us to wait until he's back up. Yeah, thank you, doctor. Alright then. Reminder, everyone from that scene gets a hazard fee.
3 Eclipse Medical, 247 1 critical.
10-4. Reminder, everyone from 13 Alpha scene gets hazard fee.
Hazard fee.
10-4.
What happened?
Not-
how many
not
how
the
many times
hazard
did you get shot?
Just
Well, we did arrive on actual
Just the
shots
once?
fired and we're
Yeah,
actively
gotcha.
protecting you, so yes, that would be hazard.
You know
But
what?
don't
That's
worry.
true.
Yeah, if you have platinum, you don't pay for that.
From all the shots.
I should, yeah.
Yeah,
which
it's
should
gonna
be
do
all
that over time.
police officers.
None of them have managed
Oh,
to
also,
stay
good
in
morning.
there, have
How are
they?
you feeling? Probably in a lot of pain. The IV should
Yeah,
be in
that
any
hurts.
second
The
now.
only
So.
bullet that has ever stayed in was my kneecap.
God damn, that's generally the worst place you'd want to. You'd want one to be rolling around. No, to be honest, your shoulder as well. That wouldn't be a great place for it to be rolling around. Maybe one day you should organize an appointment to get it removed properly.
They got it removed, but it was lodged.
Oh.
in patella.
Damn, that would have been that would have sucked.
Alright, we have one critical patient here, so some problems.
Yeah, what you mean by that, Blue?
Well,
Well, thank you for saving my life, Miranda Shingles. I
North
think
Rockford.
it's a, probably side effect of getting shot, probably nothing more. Must be.
Alright, perfect. Your
My
platinum
head,
insurance
I
is
got good
still
head.
active if you are
They
wondering.
should make some 95 rooms for people with platinum.
You know what? That is a very good point.
know-
We will.
Mm.
I will do that.
That is
right
actually a
now.
good point.
Oh.
Shit, yeah. You know what? Valid.
No, I'm not dead.
Hello,
Hey,
welcome back.
Alright, that
Glad
was
you did not
painful.
die. Yes.
Thank you. I'm glad I didn't die either.
Yeah,
Thanks to the amazing
Reminder-
medical team here at
reminder,
Eclipse
all
Medical.
units, everyone involved in 13 Alpha
Oh
is
fuck!
getting
You know we might
hazard
need
fee.
more cruisers.
I'm assuming mine got impounded. I'm assuming.
If you require
Yeah.
help transporting, we would be more than happy to help.
To RPD?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That'd be
That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great. We
Alright.
definitely don't have enough vehicles for this.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Oh no! He has frostbite on his right arm.
You gonna be good?
How the hell you get frostbite? It's like
I
it's
don't know
warm
how
as
to
shit
get
out
He
here.
will be in a
frostbite.
lot of pain. He has broken ribs, so all he has to do is just be a
Oh.
big boy and
Hey,
wait
you're
it out with
welcome.
painkillers until it heals on its own.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the meantime, please enjoy your
Oh.
nicely fluffed pillow.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
Of course, always. We are TacMed, your life at any cost, which just so happens to be increasing with inflation, so buy insurance now.
Shootout or something, so.
I highly recommend platinum.
Oh, that does not look comfortable.
I'll be okay. Ow. Okay, you know what? I've gotten better.
Hello,
What's your name, sir?
Hello. Huh?
Mr. Karim
name?
Saint.
Karim?
Mhm.
Good to meet you, sir.
Well, we got
How you
what,
feeling?
395s?
Pissed.
Well,
Spits at officer?
you are a locked room, there are no officers here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just you wait, you're coming with us anyway. They don't have enough vehicles to transport, so we'll be taking you to RPD.
Please tell me you're charging them a service fee for that.
Dispatch.
Well, they have platinum insurance, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you are all good. That's been sent out for you, bud, but nothing to worry about with platinum.
Ah, man, thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Officer, he is all yours.
Perfect. Thank you. We're just waiting for the one officer to be ready, and then we're heading out.
Yep. No worries.
Tenful.
Oh, and the 195. We
Yeah.
gotta wait for
So
the
it-
guys, and then we should be good.
Yeah, but
So since you guys are whole transport, we'll have
Get
a
Kareem
triple
straight.
ride with each
I
of
know,
y'all.
I'm asking.
Ride down with us.
Hope so.
Do you know what
I would
year it
hope
is?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so
9.
we'll carry the rest in our car.
Yep, we have enough room for everybody here and
All right.
Peter, so don't worry about that.
2021.
I appreciate y'all.
Did you hit your head?
Always.
Hello.
Do you have a head injury?
Hello.
Yeah.
Initiate.
Having to look at so many ugly cops really hurt my head. I forget what year it is.
I'm Do it actually?
Just woke up.
Yeah.
Very good. You missed.
You might need to get back in bed then. I don't know if I can.
Sure.
release you into
Welcome to the
custody if
chaos.
you're not,
Oh, damn.
Don't worry, this happened.
Unfortunate. Can you help me back into the bed? Oh, my head
Shit.
hurts.
Oh, yeah, we already got him.
Sure.
There's
It's already been
95
sent
in
up.
that room.
It certainly seems like a never a dull day.
Dispatch 131 is going to be 10-7, helping PD with transport.
Thank you.
You are so welcome.
What's your name again?
All right. So
My name
I've
is
got to deal with,
Casey.
still
You're
got
the
to deal with
TacMed.
that autopsy too.
Yes. Well, actually, all details are in. All you have to do is just text me the email address.
Hi.
That's it. Okay, all right.
Yep,
I'll send that
that's
to
the
you
last
now.
thing, and I'll cover the rest of the paperwork for that.
I think we're good. Except for Kareem.
All right, I will. You'll have to transport 2 vehicles, but I will have the vehicle ready in garage.
Yeah, we can do
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah, you just
Okay, I got the email for that. That's perfect. Chug, chug, chug. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Can I park it?
Oh, I know. For sure.
He was like picking a surrender.
Yeah,
And then
and
he was fucking
I
just
said,
turned around.
I said,
Dude,
I'm
you
trusting
know
you
what he
here.
did?
You put the gun.
What are you
put
bumps
your
on a
hands
log
down,
doing?
You put the gun away, and then he just shot me.
I think we're the
violated a
victims, so we're
fucking-
down here just making sure there's no more saints while they bring down our 95.
Like,
Fair enough.
come with me.
Bloom, there was a guy yesterday saying that you took a bag off him with a bunch of masks in it.
090-7.
Do you happen to have it or no? Was he
Like
lying?
99% sure I do. Yeah.
Okay, so come with me.
Wait, if that's the case, then if it's
well.
not an evidence locker, then I don't think I took something off of someone that I meant to give back, but no, it was just a license I meant to give back. Who was it? Do you remember? Fisher Potts, maybe. Gotcha. Yeah, that's because I didn't take it.
Hey,
off.
TacMed, I think we're good now. Appreciate y'all offering.
Yep,
This is
we're
now
gonna
like
park
the
up.
third time I've been accused of taking. I don't even take their phones. I just, seize it.
Oh, are you taking some of these?
Yeah, I can take as many as you wanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so watch your head.
Hello. Take care.
How we do it?
369-10-7 for 10 minutes.
Tempo. Another stretch. Go ahead and grab that. Remote done. Yeah, you have a good night. I'm gonna be heading out soon too as well. Dispatch all units, be advised. Check your equipment and make sure you don't have to resupply or repair it.
How are you?
Oh,
Hello.
I need a. I had to use a med kit the other day, and I need to get a new one.
Yeah, you for a... Alright. So you just...
I haven't been on
forgot to-
shift since then.
Yeah, you just... Alright. Yeah, feel free to. But in future, remember to always buy it as soon as you use it. That leaves less question for us to ask, because now we'll have
Okay.
to, be able to find your last... there's a discrepancy. We will be able to find it out, but it's gonna be bigger pain. So in future, remember that if you're going to be going 42, it's better to double check if you don't need to buy anything.
Okay, yeah, I do apologize. I'll make sure that I don't have it again.
Good, very good.
Holy.
That was
Big
a lot.
day.
Good job, everyone. Surprised you are not the first on scene this time with 13 Alpha with criticals, knowing your luck. Mr. Bridges.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I cannot wait until tomorrow where I actually will have time to be on duty for a while.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I feel bad for leaving so many initiates without me, but
I only got 4 right now.
yeah, it is just, on one side I feel bad for only putting, 8 hours today into working, but on the other side I shouldn't.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't feel bad about it. That's a lot.
I'm just used to double that. But at least I got I'm massively impressive initiates today. All 6 of them did absolutely amazing during training. So they will also
that's
be
good to
quick
hear.
learners. Yes. Nobody shot anybody innocent for the entire training.
Huge.
Yes. Very much huge.
I'm still surprised that I beat Chloe's record of getting promoted in 2 days instead of 3.
Well, yeah. It was very much just because you stayed up, longer
Yeah,
than anyone
I
else.
stayed
was
up-
like, yeah,
stayed up
yeah,
very
Yeah, I'll
long.
let you. Yeah, normally you would have it the next day, cause like.
Plus, I have like radio scene control
Yep,
type
yep,
experience.
I do hope Chloe doesn't feel like she's being, overshadowed. She does.
No,
absolutely
Chloe's
wonderful
great.
work. Yes. We'll have to show it off one
I
time.
think she got a little jealous when you called me your protege, but that was
Really?
about it.
Well, I said I would be open to getting a protege when it comes to teaching flying.
Yeah, yeah.
But I didn't accept it. I'm still on fence about it because I'm not sure about, if I were to teach somebody, I would expect perfect results, just like with my Valkyrie flying. So
Mm-hmm.
you
I
definitely,
definitely need to learn
Valkyrie
flying.
training. Oh yes.
Yeah.
You did acceptable, but as I said, at TacMed we require great, not acceptable.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead and do that.
I think what I did was, not bad for maybe first time flying a helicopter.
Absolutely, you did great for what you were given and with how much experience you have. But there is definitely a lot of room
Oh
to
yeah,
grow.
for sure. And I don't expect to stop learning now that I'm operator.
Good, very good. Well, operators are technically still learning. You know enough, but
Exactly.
there is always more than enough.
I like these initiates. They're very good.
Me too.
Good group.
All of them. If only this one, Sophia, was not late, could have gotten them done twice as fast.
Mm-hmm. She's doing great. We responded to 47 down Popular Street. She was on top of it.
Great. Yeah, and her paperwork is flawless. Very, very straight. You know, everything that needs to be there is there. So it is very much just. She will require
I gotta
a lot
start,
of listening when it comes to the comms. She is very much green to the world of radio
Dispatch 119
communication.
back to 8.
But there you go. She is learning very quickly.
119 from 109.
Send it.
125 with me in the garage. Go on patrol.
10-4.
Get you down there.
Well, you do need to find one extra badge.
Yeah, do I got another initiate to triple badge?
Roger that. 002, meet you.
Hey, firm.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You are making us proud.
Is there an ATM around here?
Negative. The closest one would be quite a while away from here. So might as well just go to City Hall. Sheesh, no one's live. From TacMed other than me. Hello, How can I help?
Maria, this is Oscar Penfold, lawyer
Oh.
and person overseeing the overseer's current court cases.
Yes.
As she is not currently around, I would like you to send a message to her.
Of course, she is not currently around, but I can do that for you.
The government has and the DAs have decided to drop all corruption charges against her. That case is folly. But let her know that I would like to countersue because she got arrested for it anyway and got stabbed in prison. So them dropping it fucks them for the civil.
True. Yes, no, that is
Yes,
very
yes.
true.
Now
It
send
is
that
very
across.
appreciated.
Yes, of course it's huge. I let all the TacMed hear it.
Of course.
Hello?
Hello, this is Maria again.
Oh, sorry, Maria. I did a cool hang-up moment.
That is understandable, but we are not done yet. If I'm led to believe correctly, there was a payment agreement. Was it for this specific case?
I won't accept that 50K for them dropping it.
Are you sure?
That's too much. Yeah, that's too much. Tell her that's too much. Let's work on the other two.
Okay, how about 25?
I mean, I'll take 25, sure.
All right. Feel free to text me your bank number or state ID.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and.
Probably shouldn't send a
forward the
bank
money.
transfer. Probably should be cash. I'm $297,000 in debt in my bank.
Oh.
I don't trust banks, yes.
Yeah, well, up to you. Very well. Feel free to.
Well,
Actually,
I appreciate it, yes.
Are you around City Hall right now?
I am, yes.
Yeah, perfect. I'll just swing by and provide cash out of ATM over there.
Thank you, Maria.
Of course, my pleasure. Thank you for your service for the greater good. We will be in touch.
Pick me up,
Always for the
minion.
greater good.
Thank you.
Hello.
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 I fell into a matrix.
Oh, I know.
Oscar Penfold gets shit done. Although, I'll be honest, that corruption charge was not hard to drop. Like, that was very much just, just PD pushing it extremely, so... Like, I was expecting for it to be dropped, but, it's still good to have that RP anyway. Um, 25,000, there we go. No, they dropped other stuff, not corruption. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. No mask in courthouse.
Good. I'm not wearing mask. Why would I be wearing mask in courthouse?
Okay. Just making sure.
All right. Good.
I thought I seen a mask.
Why? Why would I have mask?
Just gonna yell at people and, it's not nice.
Yeah, he's just gonna yell at random people.
That's fine.
Everyone's
No,
I mean, we do the same
that's
at
overseer.
hospital. Hello.
Yeah, that's overseer. Hello.
No mask at hospital, remember.
Yes. No mask in hospital.
Yeah, I would not imagine that an ADA would be willing to drop, such a big thing, so. Hello.
They're going to try and target you, sure. Hello, Miss Annette. Good to see you. Looking lovely.
Thank you. I'm trying.
I'm still
my
interested in
best.
this
Here you go.
backstory.
Thank you
Please
very
keep
much.
No, I am too. I'm just getting paid 25K.
Oh shit.
Also, actually, this guy over here, I might be able to use you as a help.
Which
He apparently had his firearms license. This fellow here had his firearms license removed by a.
Are you the
by Judge
schizophrenic
Steele.
man, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not schizophrenic.
Accused of it.
I don't say, are you the schizophrenic man? I don't
to
think
be-
you should say that.
To be clear, sir, he had his license removed because Mr. Steele heard he was schizophrenic. I'm not just asking if he's a
Okay.
schizophrenic.
Yes.
man.
We
I-
should. The two things on that. One, we could get you an official assessment from the hospital.
That has already
And-
happened. We do have that.
Oh.
Yeah, he was told by George. He was told by George Steele to come back with paperwork, and it will be reinstated.
Oh. Well, you're all good.
No.
Oh. Oh yeah, next time I'll try and get there.
Yep. Additionally, it is split opinions, but I will ask about yours, Mr. Oscar. Do you agree that concealed carry license is not required for us to continue duties with these babies by our side? The concealed carry
you don't
license
conceal
is
them, man.
specifically for Class 1 weaponry, so not having a valid one technically doesn't stop us from...
I agree with that. I believe I'm the only person outside of the hospital that has seen one of your SOPs, and all I can say
SOPs
is
are
that
not, SOPs are, we're not talking about SOPs, we're talking about law, correct? So if
Yes,
our
yes, yes, you're
employment at
absolutely right, that's a
SAMS
class 3.
gives us, yes, we have laws written that all of our employees are allowed to carry class 3 firearms, so not having a valid class 1 license doesn't stop us, because I had Trooper Ham trying to take one from me for having my weapons license being expired and arrest me for unlawful possession of firearm, but surprisingly she did listen to reason and realized that there is a little bit of difference between class 1 personal firearm that is concealed and a class 3 that is given to a state
yes,
worker.
one of them is during your workplace, and the other one's not. Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you.
I think in the report it says that. I think they tried to say that I pointed a firearm at someone, which is you get out of the ambulance with your gun drawn usually to secure scene. So, but then I'm the one that got shot during the whole.
I'll be honest with you though, I think even if you did have schizophrenia, you should be allowed a firearm. I'd argue that every day in court. I think, it's your damn Second Amendment.
They still took my license from that because of that. So.
Well, I think this was justified because Mr. Toast said that afterwards that he is not schizophrenic. So Mr. Judge said, "All right, so give me document that says you are not."
I said I am possibly not schizophrenic. It's a KGB, things are in the air at the time.
Yeah, but basically, from what I understood, he was just requested to provide medical paperwork, which he has since long acquired, and so his weapons
That's good to hear.
have been returned by now.
No, still not.
You mind if
Have you
you
been
just
to
flash
open
me on
court?
AD just so I can see if there's any notifications on your profile or anything, sir, to reinstate that license? Zavtrack Grenk.
That's a very nice picture of you.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right.
Yeah, they had it's when I still had 2 eyes.
Okay.
How many eyes do you have now, sir?
What is 1? What is
Oh.
the month on that? Why is it just 0725?
Oh, it's a printer error, sir. It's,
they're
it's a
working
printer
on
error.
clock, so for them, printer thinks, 12, it is midnight. They messed up days and hours, so.
Yep.
Now that we're on 12.
It's like Y2.
Mr. Grenke, I have no notifications on here or anything from any court official stating that needs to be reinstated as of now. I can see that it was revoked from your person on the 3rd of November. Does that track with what you remember with your records? Sir?
Has it been only
2 weeks ago, sir.
We're just shy of 2 weeks at this point.
Yeah, it was not removed for felony reason. It was a court order for it to remain. So I think it is not a police officer you have to speak with, but a judge instead.
Yeah, it would be I just wanted to verify the details on my end, see if there's anything I can do for you, sir, but unfortunately there isn't.
Yeah.
Also, I believe that's Maria. I think when you were operating as a member of Sam's, you operate in the same way that we do, which is
Yes,
on
yes, we
assumed
do.
licensing.
Yep.
So
Yeah, we don't
if-
have actual personal helicopter licenses. This is granted
yeah,
through employment, and we
yeah,
even
this is the
have
thing.
paperwork that says that the Class 3 are granted to all SAM's employees. So,
yeah, I was
It's
gonna.
in the
yeah,
Constitution.
well,
Yes.
legislation, but close enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, all right. I was gonna say I don't know why. All right, someone's got a grenade outside the police station. I'm gonna have to go.
Have fun with that.
Good luck, sir.
All right, thank
Gun
you.
time.
You all take care. I have
Sir,
been training a lot of people today. I need a little bit of rest.
Have you spoken to Miss Thoroughbred? She's right there.
Yeah, is there a judge that I can talk to?
Oh,
Yep,
Miss,
yep.
let's
Miss
see.
Thoroughbred's right there. It's Siobhan.
They're quite lovely.
Put out my
Yes, sir.
cigarette. Hold on.
Good luck, sir.
Nice seeing you again, Marina.
Is that just what you all are doing, just sitting on car? Is there a reason for
We're
this?
waiting for a friend. He's inside.
Well, you might want to be careful. It is illegally parked. There is one...
Well, that's his fault. He keeps hitting our vehicle, and then...
Yeah, well, still,
Something like this.
tow truck drivers will not care. They will just come and tow it, so... Although they might be
Don't do it,
mourning,
Dan.
because something has happened.
Oh, he's driving on. Okay. Never mind.
Probably because you said he did it.
Hello. Not just me casually stealing the command car from Walkatop. Yeah, that was Toho. I'm pretty sure that looked like Toho. Also, it is official. I have not heard from PD back in multiple days after my interview, so I think they denied me because of my name. So, oh well, we'll not be joining PD. Shocks to shock, you know.
How's it going? For sure.
Alright, dispatch. Before I go off duty, I want all initiates who do not feel confident in writing paperwork to remain on treatment floor duty and help with invoicing incoming patients. All others are free to enjoy patrolling. Do I have good copy?
10-4.
Very well. Dispatch 131 going 1042 for the night. For the greater good.
Have a good night. For the greater good.
First shift deal with a death and a shooter.
not done yet. I have to do this. Cadoodleboard. Little itty bitty cadoodleboard. Okay, what is radio and MDT? Sophia Varelli. 191, I think. 119. 119. Confirm.
Dispatch 119, 1042.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Dispatch 109, 1042.
10-4, thank you for your service. Vic Holden, 369. $396 or $369? I really forgot. $369, okay.
Yeah, maybe don't.
So that would be match. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Absolutely great. Scene management as well, so we'll do that. Graham Jones. Michael Evans. We do have Michael Evans, yes. Oh, we do not, but we should. And dash whatever. 008. No, not dash.
You blew it. You blew it. That's 8.
It's funny because the only place where Marionette doesn't usually change how she acts is the There we go. Actually, nah. Ah. There we go. Ah, thank you all for showing up today. It was a little chaotic stream. I literally woke up very extremely late just to the training. Tomorrow expect a longer stream. In the meantime, who should we raid? Who should we raid? Taking a look if there's anybody streaming TacMed, and it's not looking like it.
What the fuck is happening?
Aww, thank you so much for the follow, Sci-Fi.
I'm freaking out.
Ah, look at that! Look at that little reunion. Charlie and a part-time hero finally back together. Not really, but close enough. I was so starstruck when I heard their voice during today's stream. I was like, wait, Charlie? I was like, oh yeah, you play on Purple. I totally forgot. It's been so long. And now we have 2 people around. It's not Charlie's character. Charlie is the other character she plays. So that's why that's the one I got to meet. So that's, you know. I'm glad you're having fun. I feel bad that you're being dropped a lot because, you know, I'm taking a lot of time off right now just after starting training. So I feel a bit bad, but I'm glad you're having fun. As long as you're having fun and not, you know, feeling as if, you know, it's PD, another job, and you have to, you know, meet a quota, etc., etc., and you're just having fun, I'm glad. I'm extremely glad. That's my job here, to make sure that this is a fun place to work at, etc. There's literally nobody. You know what? Let's raid Vondel. Vondel is a person who played a very extremely fun cup on Onyx. So, you know, if there's nobody, you know, in the quote-unquote team to raid, might as well be them. So let's just do that. God. Richard Hoover. Aw, new character. Fun. Again, thank you all for being here. I know, very short stream, only 8 hours. How dare I? How is it not 15 hours? Tomorrow we're going back to normal streams. Mwah. Bye, and see you tomorrow. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked. And let me just say you're correct.
Wait, what?
You're a loser, baby.